Yo, I'm tripping. Hold on. Roll headphones. Are you motherfuckers ready?
Like we always
Hold on,
do
hold
about
on.
this time.
Roll headphones.
Like we always do about this time.
We can't stop now. This man is good for life. Hey, going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. Cause we can't stop now. This man is good for life.
Yo, Gigi, what you doing in here? Who let your ass in here, Gigi? Hey, what up, my peopleizations? What up, Bitcoin there? What up, fasting? What up, Bayou Bunny? Oh, shit, hold on. I'm fucking up. I got all them devices and shit. What up, New? And what up, GG? What the dilly? What the dilly? What the dilly? What y'all niggas around there doing, man? Where y'all niggas at, man? Get y'all niggas asses on here. This shit here, man. God damn, man. This shit. Up, James, Skills, Brandy Davis. Hey, hold on. Hey, what up, Brandy Davis? What up, sis? What up, James? What did this? We got James Killer. We got James Killer that kills the killer. We got James Kills the Killer in here. We got some killers in here right now. You heard me? We got some killers up in this joint. We got James Kills and we got Shaka New up. We got Misha Mack in here. What up, Misha Mack? Yeah. Come on in here. Come on in here. This is a meeting. We a family. We having a meeting about what's going on with our people. This a meeting. This ain't a gender war. This a meeting. Come on in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Like, man, this shit is insane. Bitcoin. Yeah. Hold on, let me start my shit. Oh, is that right? You ain't shit. You ain't shit, Bitcoin. You ain't shit. Yeah, hey, nigga, you lucky, nigga. I started to go in about another 2 months. You niggas almost wasn't gonna get this one. I just said, let me go and do what I do. I wasn't gonna give you niggas this one. So, yeah, nigga, I shut this bitch down. 30 minutes. 30 minutes, we out this bitch. I shut this bitch down. Shit, you know I'm shutting it down. I stopped my long-winded ass from talking in 30 minutes. That meant I shut this bitch down. But man, look at here, man. We're gonna just dive right off into it. I don't like fucking around, playing around all day. And I'm gonna drop the link too, because I want you niggas up here, coming up in here, because we're gonna talk about this shit. Cause this shit crazy around here, yo. I mean, I'm just saying, like, hello, JT Devereaux. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? All right. I'm like, man, this shit, like, y'all, if anybody knows me, and that's why, y'all supposed to be around there defending me when people lie on me. Like, anybody that knows me good, bad, right, wrong, asshole or not, I'm consistent. I'm big on consistency. All right? Now, don't get me wrong. Let me contextualize for niggas. You got to contextualize. When I say niggas, I mean ignorant motherfuckers. That's everybody, all you motherfuckers, whatever, ignorant people. You got to contextualize for ignorant people. Like, if you could change something to do what's good, what up, GA? What up, bro? What up, broski? If you could change something to do what's right, then by all means, I ain't gonna say stay consistent with bumping your goddamn head against the wall. Please don't stay consistent with that. Please recognize that bumping your goddamn head is not to your betterment. So don't do it. But I'm saying outside of what, if you're gonna say something, a talking point, what you believe, what you stand for, your morals, your standards, your principles, if you're gonna say that shit, the least you can do is stand on it. Be consistent. No flip-flop. And that's all I ask. Like, even with ignorance, like I just said, I don't think you should stay consistent with ignorance, but God damn it, if this is what you say you believe, as ignorant as it is, stand on it. I don't want to see you own this. When one minute you feel like a nut, next minute you don't. 1 minute, that ain't how we gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody trying to pigeonhole you. See, people will play games with you like your standards are not supposed to change. What you believe and support and stand for is not supposed to change unless you deem it not important. It's not right. It's not good. Then I could see that. But you can't sit here and tell me 1 minute you ain't for stealing and you stealing like a goddamn motherfucker. You stealing everything from everybody. I'm going to look at you sideways as I'm supposed to. Make no goddamn mistake now. Shout out to Obsidian. You know, y'all know, for those who don't know, the big three will always be the warriors of my manosphere era. For those who don't know, you know, us manosphere niggas. So shout out to the big three. Obsidian over there, you know, defending his friend as he's supposed to. Kevin is my brother too. Like these conversations I'm having about this conversation isn't to necessarily shit on anybody. Definitely not to shit on Kevin. It's almost, for me, this is like a basically because Kevin's talking points are our talking points. He listens to us, rather he'll ever say that or not. And that's all good. I don't need him to say that. This is really like a, hey, bro, you know, you need to tighten it up. This is what bros do. Like if I'm slacking in my macking and it ain't no hate, I ain't talking about hating because I don't do hate. I don't have time for hate. I'm too great for me to hate on the next nigga. Like if you ask me if I could trade me being anybody else on the planet, I would never trade being anybody else other than myself. I love what the Most High has done with me. I love what I become. So anybody wanting to be somebody outside of themselves, that's how you know they not happy with themselves. So everything I'm saying, it has no hate. It's out of love. It's so you can tighten it up. It's so you don't get caught in the inconsistencies. You know what I mean? Like perfect example, like hold on. Right, right. You know what I mean? Right. Well. Let me say this. She did a little bit. Let me say this. Nicki did kind of clown a little bit, but she was very indirect about it, and I'm gonna come to that. We gonna speak on that because at the end of the day, see, like. What Kevin didn't recognize, and maybe he did, I doubt it though, because he still could have handled it. Because, like, make no mistake, when it comes to checking women, I'm the example. Like I will get off in your ass, tell a woman something she need to hear, but I don't hate her. I'm not, yeah, bitch, I'm not all in the air acting like I want to fight her. I'm going to say that real smooth shit. Now, if she gets too out of line, you get real extra disrespectful, then I might hit you with a few bitches. But outside of that, no woman ever really has me that you know, in my feelings like that. And like I said, if I ever do hit a woman like that, it's because she just out of line and she need it. Because let's make no mistake, there are bitches out there. So, but at the end of the day, like, you can tell a woman something, you can school her and get in her ass and still keep it respectful. Like everybody act like to check somebody, you got to be all rude and nasty. Like, come to see, this is the stupid shit I'm talking about. This is how you know when people are playing games and people just, you know, people are basically, they don't want to be corrected. You know what I mean? They just want you to let them do what they do. Like nobody's saying be rude, not obnoxious, disrespectful. Like I can tell you something and you get my total drift without me being extra disrespectful. Now, depending on how you are, if you extra disrespectful, again, I'm big on reciprocation, then I have that goddamn right. It is my right to reserve if I don't want to give you the funkiness you gave me, the pettiness you gave me back. You can't tell me I can't give it to your ass. Shit. Now, but don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, there's more than one way to skin a cat. So coming into the topic, for all y'all who've been around here, if you're around the space and you know right now the Kevin Samuels, Nicki Minaj thing is big. Like I said, right now I'm sitting over there windmilling like a motherfucker. Shout out to old man. I love the old man. You know, I love Kevin too. Shout out to them. Kevin has done great. Kevin, like, make no mistake, I'm not the type of person that when you do good, you do 50 things good, I'm with you, and then you do 2 things wrong, and I'm ready to kick you in your ass. I'm not that type of person. I've never been. That's a fake ass motherfucker, like I said earlier. Now, let me contextualize that for niggas. Oh, there are 2 major things you could do wrong. Like if you stole $5 from, if you did good, you let me borrow your car, you gave me some money to eat, you let me sleep at your house one time, that's cool. You murdering my mama doesn't write off, okay, well, I did these 4 things for you. I just murdered your mama. No. Just, you got to say this for dumb niggas. I hate I have to say this, but you got to. No, there are some goddamn things that can just totally throw all that shit you just did totally off. You can do all that, you know. There's some shit you can do to undo some shit. So again, but I'm not one of them dudes, and this isn't the case. I'm not throwing Kev under the bus because he didn't handle this. Now, what I did with Kevin, you know, I'm always observant. Before I ever say anything, I observe. And even with Kevin, anybody doesn't know, I've known Kevin since he came to this space. I was here before Kevin. I've defended Kevin before he was popular. I defended him on the B1 networks panel like twice over there and a few other places. You know, DJ Cooters, a few other places when I noticed the hate people were having for Kevin. Now, but now make no mistake, if anybody knows I said this, I did this with Ramil. I hear Ramil coming back. If you niggas let Ramil come back, I'm definitely not fucking with you niggas. That nigga said fuck you to your face for a month. That nigga ain't been gone no more than a month or two. Now he talking about he back. And if you niggas embrace him with open arms, I gotta really wonder how much you niggas like abuse. But coming back, like I said, to Kevin, I'm not one of the dudes who throw you away for a mess up and none of that. But now I do pay attention. I do observe. Like, I noticed the pattern. I noticed with celebrity ratchets, Kevin was a little bit, like the unknown women, he going in. He going in on them. He drilling motherfucking them. He drilling them unknown women. He ain't giving them one goddamn time. He ain't giving them a break at all. He on their ass like, oh, no. It's more than that. Remember, first Bitcoin. The first one I seen him, show you how much I pay attention. Before I talk, I pay attention. The first woman I seen him do it with was Tommy Lee from Love and Hip Hop. He did it with her first. Then we got Brittany. Oh, I said it earlier. All these E's is Tommy and Brittany and now Nicki. All these E's. Then it was Tommy. It was Brittany. And now it was Nicki. They even said somebody else. But I'm gonna just run with them three. So now, you know what I mean, yeah, hey, right, Brandy. This what we saying, Brandy. Right, what we saying. Like, so I'm noticing with the celebrities. Now, here's the thing. Kevin has always said he's about his business. Now, make no mistake. I have no problem with nobody doing your business. I have no problem with, I respect even that's honest. If you just come out and say that from the get-go. And then that's the point, though. If it is all about the business, I said this earlier on the Bernard Riley's panel. I said, see, the problem I've always noticed with people, this is God. God does this to people. It always comes down at the end to you, to your bag, or your morals, or your standards, or what you stand for. It always comes to that. That's always the test. Anybody who either you ain't lived long enough to see that test, you should know that's always the test. I've seen that test come a million times, and most people drop the ball when it comes to that test, and they always go for the back. They throw their rules, their morals, all that old good shit they say they stood on. They throw that shit right out the window for the money and the fame, for the money and the attention. They throw all that shit out the window. So at the end of the day, I ain't even mad at that, but then you got to own that. Like, if you really not about what you say you stand for and the message, which is what our message is, if you really not about that, then you should say that. And not that you owe us that, but you do, because you came from this space, you represented this space. But even to that, when people act like, I'm listening to people defending it, like he got to be nice, super sweet to keep the bag. If people know anything, what I respected and I always knew, it just has nothing to do with Kevin. I knew the truth. The truth is controversial, and I know controversy sells. So I knew the truth could blow up just strictly off that. I know we didn't have to pander, but the point I'm making now is, if he was gonna pander, what's the point? If you're gonna pander, then you should just came in the goddamn door pandering. Because listen, I don't think it's fair, and I don't think it's right. Now, it is sending the wrong message that you go hard on the regular women, but you let the stars, you let the celeb ratchets get away. And like I said, I watched how he handled the last 3 celeb ratchets. All of them was the same. It was almost like he was enamored. Now, make no mistake, I understand business. I got business. I'm a rich nigga. Fuck a YouTube. YouTube didn't blow me up for shit. I'm rich already. That's why sometimes it's difficult for me watching this shit with niggas who ain't never did nothing. Like, let me explain something to y'all, the difference with me. I didn't come to the space because I wasn't good with women. I came to the space because I was good with women, and I had a lot of them, so I had a lot of experience that I knew brothers didn't know, because I know most niggas ain't getting women like that. So that's why I came to the space. So in a lot of scenarios, like I said, when I'm talking to people, I already know. I know what it's like to see niggas enamored by a women's beauty. I know how niggas act all giddy and giggly and all. Oh, I know how niggas get. I've seen how niggas get when they used to being around all the women and dating the women that, all these women that everybody might find attractive or whatnot, and they never done it. So you got to remember, I've been seeing this my whole life. This ain't cap. I've been doing this shit forever. My homies, I always say I hung out with the players who had all the women. I was a nigga like all the players who had all the women. We all knew each other because the women talk about the top niggas. That's just how it go. So that's why I knew for a fact that a lot of this shit is cap. You know what I'm saying? Like even the dating coaches will have you thinking, if you get with a woman and she loves you and she's into you, that's all you need. If you got good mouthpiece, that's all you need. Man, women are so goddamn fickle. And if women were honest, they tell you dumbass niggas this. Women are so fickle. One minute she'll love you for everything, and the next minute she'll hate you for them very same things. But you niggas is so simple. This is how you know you're dealing with amateurs, and this is why I can tell who the amateurs are. When niggas act like there's one right way to get women, including women, I know that's people who ain't never dated women. I tell women all the goddamn time. There's a difference between being a woman and dating a woman, and most women don't know that, because they think it's the same thing. Well, it's not the same for men. Being a man and dating a man is the exact same thing. We know at the end of the day, they looking for us to do every goddamn thing on it. We know how the game go. So nobody's telling men bullshit when it comes to dating women. Women get told bullshit. If a woman understands what it's like dating women, then why when lesbians date, when women of the same sex date, why don't they say, well, bitch, where your bag at? Bitch, if you want me, you got to come with the bag. You don't hear women telling other women they got to come with the bag because they know that's cap. They know that's game. They know that's part of their goddamn game. So because if she was really about that and she knew if it was all the same, she would come at a woman like that. Women don't come at each other like that because they know goddamn well they know better. So it ain't so a woman is not teaching the same game to a woman that she's teaching to a man. She's going to tell a woman the truth because she can relate to her because she's a woman. She's going to tell y'all the bullshit she wants y'all to know to keep you dancing through the hamster wheel. So when I hear these niggas talking like there's one way to get a woman, this is how you should know these is niggas who don't have no experience with women. I don't talk what I think. I don't know how to talk what I think. I talk what I know. I talk what I experience. I knew when I came to this section, most niggas of these niggas in this section had women. But I love the fact, what I love about all this is because it shows it even to Kevin. This isn't a slander against Kevin. I'm really on you niggas who defending this bullshit. Because, see, I already knew Kevin hadn't had a lot of women. Nobody needed to tell me that. I already knew that, this type of shit was going to be new to Kevin. Nobody needed to tell me that. And at the same time, I already knew that. You stupid. Yeah, fuck him too. I'm gonna get to see Dookie. Nigga let it with some. She was strong. She flipped me over. That y'all should be. The fact that nigga still has followers, but I'm gonna see Dookie. Fuck him. But I'm gonna come back to that later. So I already knew Kevin was new to this shit. So if I know that, I'm gonna show you how wisdom works. So that means I'm gonna keep my eye on him. Not because who the hell I think I'm part of this space. I need to see if as you soar, as you grow, is it going to affect your talking points? Is it going to affect how you act? Are you going to go Hollywood? Not that you owe me everything, but nigga, part of this is a part of me because you came from where we came from. You took a lot of the talking points to the mainstream. And like I said, that just proved that you don't have to pander. Like I said, controversy sells. So the fact that he took the manosphere talking points and blew up with it, that proved we didn't have to pander. Meanwhile, when you in front of them celebrity ratchets, you kind of nice. Again, nobody's saying you got to be like perfect example. I'm gonna use myself as a perfect example. I said I know it can be done because I do it. When Nicki Minaj would have said that about all these niggas, y'all niggas and women don't let niggas do this, and all you niggas, I'm gonna need you to eat a dick. I would have said, now hold on, Nicki. Now, respectfully, sister. Now, look, sister, we having relationship issues. There's a gender war going on because of that type of mentality, baby. You can't have that type of mentality and expect the men to have a nice, comforting mentality with you back. We can't both be hurt trying to hurt each other. We ain't gonna get nowhere, baby. So no, baby, that mentality of you niggas need to suck a dick and shut the fuck up. No, baby, that's the wrong attitude, baby. We need to communicate. We need to talk. We need to be fair with each other, and we need to be honest about each other. See, this is the shit you tell her. This is how you come at her. I ain't the nigga sitting there going, call her, you look at you weave wearing, BBL having bitch. Come on, man. See, this the shit I'm talking about. And you got people actually acting like that's what he had to do, as if he couldn't have done what I just said he could have done. Like he couldn't have handled her. Like one thing about me in this space with the women, when the women, I don't go hard on the women. I'm definitely nicer to the women and easier to the women than I am with the men. But when the women get out of line, depending on how far they get out of line, depends on what type of checking I'm gonna get their ass. Now, if you want me to stay nice and sweet, then be a sweet little cat. But now you start trying to bite and hiss and claw people, you're gonna get your, I'm liable to hit you with the broom. So now, if you want this type of good treatment, I'm gonna need you to act like that. So I knew Kevin was possibly, he would do this. I had to wait and watch. Like to show you that I paid attention. I saw it. I showed you from the start, from from the Tommy Lee. I showed you from the then to the Britney. I showed you now we down to the Nicki. So now, as they say, 3 strikes you out. Now, I ain't saying y'all, but goddamn, them 3 times we seen were basically all 3 of those scenarios. None of them went how you profess to be, how you normally are. Again, all you dumbass niggas who with the dumb shit, nobody's saying he needed to attack her. Get out of here with your extreme full of shit ass. Nobody's saying that. So enough with the goddamn cap. See, most of the niggas who I recognize that think like that, the guys that think like that, those are the dudes who didn't have women either. So they're enamored by her too. Oh, Nicki Minaj, ooh, Britney like that, like over there giggling. I'm like, now see, those men are the conversations when they say a lot of these niggas are a blowjob away from they're a blowjob away from turning blue pill. That's the bullshit. Hold up, what we got here? Hold on. I'm glad I needed me some pushback. Criticizing from the bleachers, bro. Stop hating. Y'all hate too much in the sphere. It's crazy. Now, see, this is what I'm saying, Space Hopper. See, this is how we know you just come over here with your goofy ass. You know, you probably an incel. I've defended Kevin before he was famous. There is no reason for me to hate. If he was a nobody then, I treat everybody the same. If I defended the nigga not once, like 2, 3, 4 times before he became famous. So it has nothing to do with hate at all. And now, as far as you know, listen, bro, see, this how I know you gotta be from nowhere. This how I know you ain't never had women. Only niggas who ain't never had women think like that. Like, listen, Space Hopper, I'm from Cali, LA to be specific. We have some of the flyest bitches. Fuck a star bitch, but I bring in some of your star. We have some of your star bitches in the hood. In the hood, we in the brand new car. They in the hood with us in the trap. Depending on where we going, depending on what they want, depending on what we got to do, and they enjoy it. I've had star bitches be in a situation where a drive-by happened and they got the fuck out of there, and then about 30 minutes later they was calling my partner back saying they wanted to come back through. They was intrigued by the gangster shit. Who would have thought? So at the end of the day, that's how I know you don't have a goddamn clue. You don't have a goddamn clue what you talking about, Space Hopper. Because I'm gonna say this again: women like Nicki are a dime a dozen here in LA. Maybe not where you're from. And they know goddamn well we don't play that starstruck shit. We don't play that enamored shit. And I'm gonna say it again: Hollywood right up the street. Hollywood right up the street. Beverly Hills right up the street. They right up the street, and we're there all goddamn day. We're there all goddamn day, and they're there all goddamn day. They're in the clubs we're at. At the end of the day, I'm gonna say this again: people are easy to run into here in LA. I don't know how it is in the goofy ass town where you from. People are easy to run into, and we're used to it. Like you gotta understand, we were living this life before it became popular. Me and my partner, the crew. Like LA, we get to the bag. LA is what, the number 3, one of the richest, the 4th, 5th richest city, 3rd richest city in the United States. Check and mate. I'm gonna say it one more time. We one of the richest goddamn states in America. That's a fact. So at the end of the day, you can see the liar wouldn't even know to say no dumb shit. The dumb, lying, non-articulate motherfucker wouldn't even know to say no shit like that. See, I ain't got to try to sell it to you. I just told it to you, monkey ass. Show you right, Bitcoin. Hold on. Show you right. Yeah. Oh, let's come on back. Come on back. Yeah. Yeah, to see the bows. I see. Hold on. Let me break it all down. Hold on. Nicki never gonna talk. See, this is how we know she would never talk to you. You don't even see yourself as important. You a bum. Because if you calling other people bum, you gotta see yourself as a bum. You're a whole avatar with a space suit on. So, and I'm not mad at that. It's just at the end of the day, you ain't here popping shit like that. Bring your ass up on the panel. I'll open up the panel, let you come up here and talk that shit. I don't want to do all that typing. I'd much rather have a conversation with you. But I'm gonna lay it out first. And if you want to come on up, by all means, come on up. Hey, I ain't scared of no truth. Yeah. I hear you. We believe you. We believe. Hold on. What you? Hold on. What you talking about? Hold on. This is what I'm saying. See what I'm saying. Like, let me tell you something, Space Hopper. I'm gonna show you how slow you are, bro. This ain't crabs in a barrel. I literally explained this before I came on, but see, you Johnny come lately, niggas. See, you half-assed with the truth, niggas, and wonder why you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, bro, let me explain something to you. You obviously don't know, Space Hopper. The truth can withstand scrutiny. I'm gonna say that one more time for the dumb niggas in the cheap seats like Space Hopper. The truth can withstand scrutiny. If what you say is the truth, you should accept and embrace it being challenged. If what you do is right, outside of them lying on you, you should embrace them asking you questions, and you should feel free, because at the end of the day, it's going to keep you sharp. Anybody who just wants you to believe what they say without even being able to ask questions, that's a person trying to get the fuck over on you. See, Space Opera, you used to dealing with dummies, and probably because you yourself are a dumbass. But anybody who's smart knows the truth can and does and should be able to withstand scrutiny if it's the truth. Now, if that shit you talking is some bullshit, then maybe you might want us to just believe what you say and let it rock. But around here, we don't do that old goofy shit, Space Hopper 45. We test shit around these parts. And if nothing else, I ain't told a nigga he got to show. Nigga, this is common sense. But Space Hopper, I know you don't get women because you already exposed it when you said Nicki would never speak. So you don't even have enough self-esteem in yourself to believe somebody with a BBL, because she's famous, wouldn't talk to you. Do you believe that? You believe because Nicki is Nicki that she wouldn't even waste her time. Have you seen Nicki's husband? He is a hood booger, you bozo. He is a hood booger. See, this what I'm saying. That's why I love niggas like, see, I'm slicing your ass up, Space Hopper. I'm breaking your ass down with facts. No feelings, no emotions, no hate. I'm kicking you square off in your ass right now. Hey, what up, Just Being Jazzy? Hey, how you do? Come on in. Come on in. Good to see you. Come on in here and get some of this good information right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here. I was whooping Space Hopper's ass for a quick minute because he came in here. Got to be somebody want to be a victim. And I appreciate you, Space Hopper, because I need victims to show, if nothing else, to show what dumb shit don't you bring your dumb ass in here doing. Sticking here talking about hood boogers. Nicki with a whole goddamn hood booger. So much so she with a goddamn hood booger when Kevin Samuels asked about a man, the bitch didn't even say nothing. The bitch shook. I said, wait a minute. Did the sound go out? I said, let me pull the shit back up. I looked over, the bitch was shaking her head. The bitch didn't say, yes, I love him. I'm thankful for him. I'm blessed. I was married. The bitch didn't say none of that. The bitch shook her head so much, so Kevin was waiting on her to respond. He's like, fuck it, let me just pick the conversation up. This bitch ain't gonna even respond. So, nigga, Space Hopper, thank you. I needed somebody to chop up. I needed to get this off early. I needed to get my nigga shit off early. So before you start talking about hood boogers, like, listen, she fucked over Safari to fuck with Meek. They was cool. Then she dumped the Meek for the current hood booger she with. You can't tell me that bitch ain't back with you, dumbass nigga. But rather than see the truth, you blinded by the bitch's fame. You blinded by the bitch's BBL. You blinded by the you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm glad you came, brother. I appreciate you coming, brother. Hold on. Let me get back. Hold on. Enjoy. Hold on. See, look, listen. See, Space Hopper, that's another reason I can't respect you. Everything KS says he got from us. Listen, Kevin Samuels came to our space, and obviously it was something he liked about our space. That's why he stayed here to our space. We didn't go to Kevin Samuels' space. He came to our space. Right, because you know my word, allegedly. Allegedly, I don't, because I say allegedly because I don't know. But come on, man. Like, listen, and Space Hopper, looks Bitcoin. Space Hopper's such a whole ass person. He don't even give two shits that I'm just busting his ass with the truth right now, that this bitch married a hood booger. She left Meek Mill. Meek Mill, a well-made man, good head on his shoulders, same level. That was too much like right. She can't control Meek. This little weak ass hood booger nigga, as you said, Space Hopper, nigga she can control him. This why the bitch all on the internet talking about how she talking about women, if the niggas don't do this, you need to suck a dick and shut up. She was really talking about her hood booger. Because he probably at home talking that shit to her. She like, nigga, I'm rich. I ain't got to listen to you. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck about none of that money. I'm your husband. You gonna do it. So she probably fed up and she couldn't say that. That's why when Kevin asked about her husband, bitch, like, shit, he might not be here for it in a quick minute. I'm thinking about getting rid of him. So I ain't gonna say, yes, he's my husband and I love him, and then incriminate myself when I fire this motherfucker 6 months from now. See, I see into all the things, Space Hopper. I see into all the things. You would not. Right. No. Hold on. No. Hey, Bitcoin, I'm close to that. I'm close to that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Space Hopper. See, Space Hopper. All you doing is just talking shit without paying attention. You just talking shit. You hold on. Let me go. Hold on. Hey, look, listen, Space Hopper, what you got to say about that? For the bitch you said wouldn't look at us hood boogers, what you got to say about my sister's comment on the screen? I'm gonna let you read that. What? Go ahead, read that. Go ahead, read that. Read that, Space Hopper. Since this is crabs in the bucket and shit. Because again, I initially said this ain't me hating on Kevin. This is me telling my brother to tighten up his shit. But make no goddamn mistake, my brother's using my goddamn talking points and a lot of the other members of the Manosphere talking points. So we all of us that don't hate Kevin. But now at the end of the day, I recognize how things look, and like I say, I pay attention. He's had 3 scenarios of dealing with ratchet celebrities that he didn't say shit about. You ain't got nothing to say. No, hold on. You goddamn right I got all the answers, nigga. I'm dealing with God, nigga. When I'm dealing with God, you goddamn right I got all the goddamn answers. But better than that, I don't know everything, but I know a little bit about a lot. Smoke that over in your goddamn pipe. I don't know everything, but I know a little bit about a lot, you motherfucking maggot. How about that? This is what. Listen, Space Hopper. I thank you for this. When you bring the book, when the bullshit comes, I'm a troll by nature. I'm in my prime. This is my element when you bring this shit to me. You just and I appreciate you because you are spicing up my goddamn stream. Thank you. I can kick somebody off in the ass. I need that. I start getting too nice. Aqua Dragon, what up, bro? Hold on. Look at Space Hopper. You said all that while you in my chat. While I got your attention and shit. I gotta be talented enough to have your funky dog faced ass here. Now hold on. If I'm a flea on the dog's ass, what the fuck are you doing here? You fuck with fleas on dogs' asses? So again, Space Hopper, listen, I must be hitting the nerves somewhere on you because you here fucking with a nobody ass nigga like myself. Meanwhile, I'm 3-4 million strong. Talk to me. No YouTube. No, hold on. I didn't take somebody else's talking points and then blow up off of them. Meanwhile, these my talking points. But I ain't even crying about that because I want my talking points to get out there. That's why I have them. But at the end of the day, I got rich off YouTube. I was rich before Kevin. Matter of fact, I don't even think Kevin has caught me, so quite contrary to popular demand. If I'm not mistaken, Kevin might be worth 2 or 3 million. I'm almost worth 4. Talk to me now, Space Hopper. Talk to me now, Space Hopper. I think Kevin is 2 or 3 million worth. I'm 3 going on 4. Talk to me now. So am I qualified to talk? He got my talking points. I got more money than him. I actually have had over 100 bitches. I love Kevin. Salute to you, Kevin, brother. This ain't personal to you. I'm just whooping Space Hopper ass using you. I don't think Kevin has had over 100 women. I highly doubt that. So meanwhile, I actually have not only the talking points he uses, which are ours and mine, I actually have the experience with women. I'm actually qualified to talk about these things. This is why I know a Nicki would fuck with a nigga like me, because we've had plenty Nickis fuck with niggas like us. Like, this is the funny part. 1 minute, niggas in the space is saying they want all the Pookies and Ray Rays. Well, last time I checked, and a nigga, and Nicki's husband is proof she would fuck with the hood booger niggas you talking about. So at the end of the day, because last time I checked, y'all say they don't want the educated lames. Y'all say the women want the gangsters. The beautiful part about me, Space Hopper, is I'm a nerd and a gangster. So I get the women and the money and the brains, and I'm all of it roped in one. So there's no need for me to hate when I'm great. God damn it. I'm fuck with him, but no, I don't know about that, bro. Maybe in a few more years, maybe in another year, he will be. Listen, if he ain't got over 4, he ain't got me. And I think the last time I checked, he was worth 1, 2, or 3 on his way to 3. So he don't got me, bro. But I ain't gonna try to prove that to you. Believe whatever you want to believe. I'm cool with that. End of the day, there's no hating for me, though, broski. At the end of the day, this is corrective. Like, listen, bro. Kevin Samuel says he's about the business. And everybody I know, when they say business, that usually means I will sell the fuck out. I will throw all that shit I said down the window for the bag and the fame. Those are people that are dangerous. See, if y'all always wanted to know, hey, Aries, hey, baby. If y'all always wanted to know how black people haven't progressed, here's a perfect example. Sell out. See, like, understand this. If what up, Money Cash? yeah, he say that. Hey, I was just checking on, I think about 2-3 million. I was checking. I'm 4. I'm almost on my way to 4. And I'm talking about no motherfucking YouTube celebrity, no taking my homeboys talking points. And again, no, I did all this on my own. Nobody can come in and say you took my shit and blew up with it. No. So there's a difference. So being the fact that I'm richer than him, being the fact that he got my talking points, he's using me and my brother's talking points, some of my talking points. I've been on panels with him. I don't think Space Hopper, you've ever been on a panel with him. Being that we've had conversations about God, the Bible, being that me and him have these, being that I've defended this man and I didn't see you nowhere around, Space Hopper. When I was defending this man, Space Hopper, you was nowhere around. So being that if I can defend him, and I said I would do the same thing with Jessica X. I said the day Jessica X ever flips the script is the day I will goddamn check her. The day Jessica X flips the script is the day I will check her. If she ever switch up her conversation, you're gonna see me go at her. But I'm gonna be a hater then. Will I be a hater then when I go at Jessica X if she fuck up? No. This is how it works. Right. Yeah. Hey, you know it, Brady. You know it, sister. Like, listen, I don't even sound like a hater. Haters are angry. I'm too goddamn happy having too much fun to be a hater. Haters don't be having this type of goddamn fun. They too busy being mad. Meanwhile, I go jump in them cars, go right to Beverly Hills, go right to Hollywood, see Nicki. Like, what the fuck you know with this old weird ass nigga? You know this nigga ain't shit. That's why you didn't tell Kevin. When Kevin said about your husband, you was quiet. You know you tired of this nigga. Come on, let's go. But see, I'm an Israelite, so I wouldn't take a nigga wife like that. See how good I am? I wouldn't even take a nigga wife like that because I don't believe in that. Listen, I'm so great. I go find me a badass bitch nobody got. I don't need to take one somebody else got. See, that's self-confidence, Space Hopper. That's what we call self-esteem. Like Cat Williams said, esteem of your goddamn self. You understand me? That's self-esteem, bro. Space Hopper, listen, Space Hopper. Hold on. They do. I don't know about that. Bitcoin. I know nobody can make Jessica X cry. God damn it, nobody. Thank you, sister. Space Hopper. This is not about what the end goal of the manosphere, but I'm gonna help you out. The end goal of the manosphere is to give men voices and be therapy for men, because at the end of the day, black men are the key to fixing the black community. Point blank, simple terms. Now, Space Hopper, this ain't about you. We're gonna get back to Kevin and how he's dropped the ball with the three celebrities. Now, understand this, Space Hopper. Michael Jordan, the best basketball player that ever, one of the, if not the best, one of the top best to ever do it, he missed a few shots. So again, to act as if Michael Jordan or anybody that's good is beyond reproach shows that you're pedestalizing. And if you're a man, it looks real weird. You pedestalizing a man. Kevin is human, which means he's fallible, which means he can be corrected. This isn't hate. I haven't attacked that man personally. I haven't brought up what that man does, what I think he does with his personal life. I haven't brought any of that in. I'm dealing strictly with the things and the talking points he claims that to be about. He claims to stand for. I mean, goddamn, it's the shit he's showing on his channel every goddamn day. Him ripping women. What's your dress size? What's your weight size? What you rate yourself? You can't use a 7, and he go hard on him, and I'm not mad at that. But one thing about it, this is where the hypocrisy comes in. It can't be selective, Space Hopper. See, if you're going to be about correction, then you got to correct shit. It can't be favoritism. Favoritism ain't equality. Favoritism ain't fair. Now, you can't say you about uplifting, and then all of a sudden when the famous the celebrity ratchet bitches come around, it's about the bag. Then that way you telling us, bro, it ain't never been about the message. It ain't even about the brotherhood. You basically just used us to get famous. That's all it's about, the bag. And again, listen, I ain't with that, but goddamn it, just be honest and say that. Hey, look, you niggas ain't shit. I really didn't fuck with you niggas anyway. Thank you, you dumb motherfuckers, for this bag. I got it now. Fuck y'all. Just say that. Let everybody know how you really feel. Then nobody can ever hold you to shit. And then you can sleep at night and it's off your conscience. And nobody can say, well, you gave that impression. But you can't sit here and say you about making relationships better and situations better, but you giving ratchet celebrity bitches passes. Consistency is the key. Remember that, Space Hopper. Consistency is the key. When you start being inconsistent, listen, Space Hopper, you can't trust things that are inconsistent. Imagine if your bowel movement was inconsistent, you'd be dead. Imagine if your piss was inconsistent, you'd get sick. It'd back up on you. Imagine if your food was inconsistent, you might starve. Imagine if your air was inconsistent. Inconsistent things ain't really good. Consistency is the key. They don't say inconsistency is the key. It says consistency is the key. And like I said all the time, what I've learned about most people, when they say it's business, when a person tells you I'm all about the business, that's basically, I don't give a fuck what I got to do to get the bag. That's really what that's saying. It don't matter if they want to say that or not. I'm telling you because I've heard it enough and it always equates to that. It's really about, when they say it's about the business, that really means I'll do whatever the fuck it takes to get this bag. I'll lie, I'll steal, I'll cheat, I'll twist, I'll flip-flop. I'll do whatever it takes to get this bag. And understand, I didn't sign on to support that. So now that he has the right to feel like that. But then if that's what he's going, if that's what he's on, then the same way being that he has that right to feel like that, you got to deal with the scrutiny. Like, listen, if you do anything good or bad, you got to deal with the scrutiny. This is the reality of life, Space Hopper, and you ain't going to get around that, Space Hopper. The reality of life, whether you do good or bad, you got to deal with the consequences and repercussions, be it they good or bad. You got to deal with the pushback and the scrutiny, be it good or bad. This is real life. This ain't an echo chamber. This ain't, I say this and everybody rock with me and I can do no wrong. No, that's how we got here. If you want to know why black folks have not elevated, it's for shit like this. Because the moment you, again, if you listen, there's been no hate in this whole stream from me at all. There's been a lot of jokes, a lot of shit talking, but no hate. But see, when people start telling you you can't correct somebody, you can't write, you can't, call somebody out on their inconsistency, that's basically you pedestalizing. And Space Hawk said he's not pedestalizing, but that's exactly what you're doing. It's exactly what you're doing. No, that's not. And again, we don't care about him whipping females with words. Oh, that's my line. Oh, that's somebody I know. I say whip them with your words. See, I'm smart, Space Hopper. You somebody who listen to me. I ain't never seen you before. But if you saying whip females with words, that's one of my sayings, whip them with your words. So that means you've been listening. So now all I got to do is keep watching you a minute. I'm going to figure out who the fuck you are. If you ain't Inky Dion. Hey, right. Hey. Tell him again, Brady. You goddamn right. That's how you can tell the real from the fakers. I knew. Tell him again. Right. He's right in here doing the very goddamn thing he's saying should nobody do. You see the hypocrisy of a motherfucker. He's in here criticizing me about criticizing what somebody else. You goddamn hypocrite, Space Hopper. See, this is why we don't take you serious. Thank you, Nu. Facts. Hold on. Facts, Brett. Facts, sis. Facts, Nu. Nobody is above reproach. Any one of these goddamn streams I'm saying, anything I'm talking about right now, it can be you. I'm going to drop the link. Space Hopper, if you stick around for a little bit longer, I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to show you I'm not scared to back up what I'm talking about. Now, if I let you up, and this for anybody want to come up after this, I'm going to drop the link in a minute. You want to come up here, act like you got some goddamn sense. Don't be screaming, yelling, acting emotional. I'm going to drop your ass for that reason. You come up here, act like you got some goddamn sense. We can have a conversation. I'll gladly kick your funky dog-faced ass up here for everybody on Black YouTube to see. So at the end of the day, by all means, wait around when I finish dropping this. Feel free to come up. We can go back and forth because at the end of the day, it's supposed to be ultimately about getting the truth. That's what it's supposed to be about. It's not supposed to be about pedestalizing anybody. It's not supposed to be about hating. It's not supposed to be about being in your feelings. It's about getting to the truth. And again, if I don't analyze and scrutinize every aspect of every scenario, how can I get to the truth? And the slap in the face and the cold part about this is I actually do this to myself. Like, I know it works because, as they say, the truth shall set you free. I scrutinize myself every day, all day. Now, I may not do every goddamn thing. Nobody hits 100 every goddamn time. I'm cool with getting an 89. That's a B. I take a 90, a 92. That's a A. I don't need to get 100. I'm not going to let nobody hold me to 100. But one thing I do is I do scrutinize myself. This is how I stay on the path. This is why I can give constructive criticism without the hate. I can give constructive criticism because it's coming from a pure place. It's coming from hey, bro, if you say this what you want, I'm not going to even say you stole our talking points. If you adopt our talking points, cool. If you say this what you about, stick to it. That's all this conversation is about. Space Hopper, you funky dog face buzzard. This is all we saying is, if this is what you're going to do, stick to it. Stick to it. Well, maybe because I'm into, but bro, you listen, you can't be that intelligent if you said Nicki would never talk to a hood boogers like us, and meanwhile she's with a whole hood booger. I can't deem you intelligent. Listen, you're observing, your analytical and observing skills suck ass majorly. You can't be smart saying Nicki Minaj wouldn't mess with a hood booger, meanwhile she's with a goddamn hood booger. She gave up Meek Mills. I mean, shit, Safari better than the nigga she got right now, but she gave up Meek Mill. She went from, now look, I don't agree with how Safari got her, because I mean, how Meek Mill got her, because I feel like Meek Mill went behind Safari's back, but nonetheless, she got with Meek Mill. That was his girl, and Meek Mill was successful. So the fact that she went from Safari to Meek Mill to the hood booger she went, that showed me that bitch ain't smart neither. So all you doing is pedestalizing this bad, and she got a bad BBL. She don't even have a good butt lift job. She got a bad BBL. All you doing is pedestalizing this bitch with a bad BBL. I can't respect you at that point. Because you talk about standards and principles, you over here like you about the right thing, but you ain't addressing none of this shit. You ain't addressing the fact that you pedestalizing a chick that just literally said niggas need to eat a dick and shut the fuck up. Like, that ain't lady shit. And that damn show ain't what Kevin Samuels claimed he was about. So this ain't even about me, nigga. He's in contradiction of his own rhetoric, the shit he said he's about. God damn it, nigga. Say I sound like, oh man. Hey, maybe because we're entertaining. Hey, listen. To keep your people into what you talking about, you gotta be entertaining. You might want to try this shit sometimes, Space. How about you might want to try this shit sometimes? Sometimes. Right. That's what I'm saying. Listen, look, GA, I ain't even mad at that. You know what I mean? If he said it to get the bread, all right, cool. Own that though. Like, it's time you stand on that. And then, like I said, see, that part I ain't even mad at. Cause see, like, when niggas say they about the business, I'm already looking at niggas sideways. I just said a minute ago, when niggas say it's business, that mean I will do whatever it take to get that bag, including stabbing you in the back. So I'm always looking at sideways at niggas when they say it's just business. Now, make no mistake, gotta contextualize for niggas. Some things are just business when we say just business, but there's no knifing in the back. You know what I'm saying? When you saying it's just business, you're about the business where you will sell out your own talking points, your own standards, your own principles. You can do that, but you can't get mad at me for calling you out on it, looking at you sideways. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm not around this motherfucker praising people who flip-flop. I'm not around this. I'm not that type of nigga. I ain't around this motherfucker praising inconsistent ass niggas. I ain't around there praising niggas that'll stab you in the back for the bag. You sound like a whole goddamn fool, Space Hopper. And niggas like you are the goddamn problem, Space Hopper. You one of the same people that'll let the motherfucking child get touched. You one of them motherfuckers. You one of them motherfuckers that'll hate the woman and want to do something to her. You that type of person, Space Hopper. And this is why I have decided to make you famous at this point of the stream, because you are a problem. And I need the people to know when you see Space Hopper, just hook off on him. Soon as you see Space Hopper in the chat, let me let y'all see him again. Soon as you see Space Hopper in the chat, just foul him to the face. Knock his goddamn space helmet off his head, goddammit. Don't let him breathe. Put your foot on Space Hopper 45's neck virtually. Let me see what this old goofy shit you say. Let me see. KS never kept it a secret. He after money. As a matter of fact, he says it. If y'all watch, then y'all will see him say it many times. All right then, Space Hopper. Then if that's what he's about, listen, cool. Then he gonna get this work when we call him out on it. That's all. See, I'm not mad. Like, look, if KS played us all for the bag, I ain't mad. How the fuck are you in here defending him for us critiquing him about it, though, goddammit? That's the weirdness to me. I'm not even mad at KS. Believe it or not, this stream ain't really about KS. It's really about niggas like you, Space Hopper. This is really about niggas like you. I said that earlier, but you on the late phrase. This is why they say it ain't good to be late. You missed half of the shit I told you, so you would have known it. You would have known to shut your goddamn mouth. You'd be like, goddamn, he just said he was talking about niggas like me. This stream is made for you niggas who blindly follow anybody. Like, one thing I love about me, I've never blindly followed anybody. For me to follow you, you got to prove to me you can lead. I ain't following you because you're popping. I ain't following you because you're pretty. I ain't following you because you're money, because all that shit don't equate to genius. All that shit don't equate to wisdom. All that shit don't equate to intelligence. I'm not following no dumb rich motherfuckers. And you know one thing, Space Hopper? Idiots get rich every day. You got idiots hitting the lottery all the time. Idiots can get money every day. It ain't hard to get no goddamn money. So money don't mean you smart. Money don't make you untouchable. Money don't mean you can't be corrected. Money don't mean shit. It just means you can go buy some shit. That's all the fuck money mean. Yeah. Hey, listen, I am crazy, nigga. How the fuck you think I'm dealing with your retarded ass? You gotta be a little crazy to deal with you. Listen to this. Hold on, let me show y'all this nigga. Look at this motherfucker here. Look at this motherfucker here. Now let's read this shit. I don't follow no one on the internet. I follow entertainment. That's what y'all are. That's why you doing that. That's why you doing that. Told you ain't intelligent. That's not what you doing. You dumb fuck. That's what you're doing now. That's why you doing that. You fucking idiot. You fucking what you gonna say? Well, next I sound like Tommy. Well, let me just help you out. All of us was all in the same group. We are a lot of the people you see. I've known them for years. We've been in a lot of groups for years. Tommy took some of the talking points too. My shout out to my nigga D-Rock Den. You thought Hair-Hatted Hooligans was Tommy's? No, that was D-Rock Den. He's in this space. I'm gonna give y'all another one he got. Nobody's used it, so I'm gonna start using it just to make people use it. He called them scalp demons. That's another one D-Rock Den came up with. He came out with Hair-Hatted Hooligan. He came out with scalp demon. I ain't heard niggas use scalp demon. Not one time I'm gonna start pushing that scalp demons. So at the end of the day, we're big influences around here, Space Hopper. We ain't mad about it. But meanwhile, Space Hopper, you capping. You in there capping, you dumbing and shit. You in there talking about Nicki wouldn't fuck with hood boogers, meanwhile she with a hood booger. You up here talking about that's why you doing now. You meant what you doing now, but you didn't proofread your shit before you hit enter. You over here talking about a nigga criticizing the motherfucker while you criticizing the motherfucker for criticizing the motherfucker. Like everything about you, Space Hopper, is just hypocritical. You is a goddamn hypocrite. And this is why I'm making fun of you. Like I haven't taken anything you said serious one time because nothing you said has been according to the conversation. This I know you ain't listening to hear. You just in here arguing because you one of them blind following ass niggas. You said you don't, but that's a lie. Because I just pointed out a bunch of inconsistencies that Kevin has done. And if he's going to be a major figure, he's not the head of this. He ain't the leader of this shit, but he's a head figure. And if you're going to be a head figure for something I'm a part of and you're going to use our talking points, I'm going to talk about that. Not to mention you're a public figure. You're a public figure. You better have your shit tight. Like, make no mistake. I'm not going to be on here talking about people stealing shit and I'm stealing shit. Like this is the insanity. And then when somebody says, well, you know what, David, you a full of shit ass hypocrite. You be stealing, and then somebody come on and say, why you hating on David? No. Meanwhile, I've been talking shit about niggas who steal. Then y'all find out the news flash came in. I got a whole goddamn truck full of stolen shit. And somebody calling me out on it, and somebody coming in talking about y'all hating. Nigga, if you don't get your monkey ass the fuck out of here, you goof ass. Look at this shit. See, hold on. Right. Hold up. Oh, look at this nigga, man. Look at this nigga here, man. Look at this nigga. Now he an entertainer. So now, you know, I was just playing with y'all. So now he ain't really been serious about none of that shit. He just been over here having fun whooping that trick. He just wanted to come in and have fun and shit. That's why we wanted him to go whoop. We wanted him to go hard whooping that trick. No, she literally said, she basically told him to suck a dick. She said, see, like, y'all, you got to read between the lines, right? You got to read between the lines. She said, I've been wanting to talk to you. See, she been wanting to bust him out. That's why and then she was such a coward about it. She didn't go right at him because, like, she was being diplomatic. He was being, both of them was basically playing, but she was hitting a little bit lower behind the belt. She didn't keep it all PC. He did. She was like, yeah, she didn't say nothing directly to him. She really went, yeah, Kevin, and you need to shut your motherfucking mouth telling women what the fuck they need to do. Because all the shit she was saying was in regards to Kevin. Kevin is one of the niggas that talks about what women do. So I don't fuck women. She didn't have enough balls because she was playing the goddamn game, but we all caught it. She didn't have enough balls to say, nigga, I'm talking to you. So she generalized it. And no, and wait, with her drunk ass or whatever she was. And no. Niggas need to shut the fuck up and suck a dick, girl. Don't let no man tell you that. Meanwhile, Kevin tells women shit all goddamn day. How was she not talking to him? Oh, but thanks to Space Hopper's dingleberry sound looking ass, we all supposed to sit here in front like we didn't know what she was doing. And then if y'all notice, they go from one extreme. They want to act like we couldn't see that. Then they want to act like we wanted him to jump through the goddamn screen and through the screen and slap the shit out of Nicki Minaj. Like, no, we wanted Kevin to stand on his square and correct her. I gave an example in case you missed it earlier, Space Hopper, of how he could have corrected her. When she said what I just said, he could have said, no, sister. That's why we have the gender war now. This is why black men and black women are having issues now. This is why our birth rates are down. We can't have that mentality with each other. See, that's not an attack. That's actually a goddamn logical response, you fucking dingleberry, Space Hopper 45. But that ain't what you came for, Space Hopper 45. You came over here to start shit because you wanted them blind ass followers and shit. Hold on, let me see what Topaz said. She asked her chat what they wanted her to cut. See, that was the original. Exactly, Topaz. Because she said, remember, she said, I wanted him. Like, you gotta remember, they probably had already discussed him. Like, a lot of people, a lot of women know about Kevin. They know about him. So you think it ain't a lot more women want to get at him? The problem I got with Kevin is I'm like, God damn, Kevin. You kicking ass with the bum fights, which is the nobody ass bitches. You whooping ass with the nobody ass bitches. But when it comes to these celebrity rat bitches, nigga, you 3-0. When it comes to these celebrity ratchet bitches, they are fucking you up, Kevin Samuels. It's like, nigga, you get in there, you forget all your boxing skills. This bitch slapping you around and kicking you in the ass. You looking bad when you in the ring with the celebrity ratchets. But when you in the ring with the women who don't have no training and they ain't got nothing going, you be dusting they fucking ass off. So I am a little angry about the hypocrisy of that. Like, if you're gonna beat the nobody ass bitches' asses, then goddamn it, beat the known ratchet bitches' asses too. Give me an equal goddamn opportunist, Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels. I ain't gonna play. Kevin Samuels. I forgot how the other dude said. Kevin Samuels. I forgot how he says his name. The dude. It's another skit. I can go there. But no, at the end of the day, you goddamn right. Listen, you goddamn right, Bitcoin. One thing about me, I'm an equal opportunist. I'm cool when I'm cool. I'm on your ass when I'm on your ass, and anybody can get it. I ain't just riding here jumping on niggas. I'm jumping on niggas. I'm jumping on women. I'm jumping on kids, babies. I'm jumping on old ladies. I'm jumping on dogs. I'm jumping on gorillas. Nigga, I'm jumping on every goddamn body. Because at the end of the day, I ain't for none of the fuckery from no goddamn body. God damn it. Shit. I ain't gonna even highlight that because that was really a slip though. Because But I was just saying, like, at the end of the day, Kev came in, like, Kev, you supposed to stay on it. Kev, we ain't saying you got to cuss the bitches out. The bitches ain't shit. We ain't said that one time, nigga. Stop. All you niggas out there, stop with the extremes and the melodramatics, goddammit. Nobody's saying that, goddammit. You can't, there is a such thing called a happy medium, goddammit. You ain't got to go all the way left. You ain't got to go all the way right. Sometimes you can come straight down the middle, smooth to the point and tactful. I ain't saying, I don't think it would have been smart for him to attack her. I don't think that, but I'm going to say it again. The fact that we all talking about the weaknesses and shit is proving the point. God damn it. What up, L? My nigga L in the goddamn house. Yeah, and let me see. Y'all going to back up off of L. I done had enough of y'all. Listen. Y'all going to be like, listen. Y'all better learn to leave them cool niggas alone. Them cool niggas explode when they get on one. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm a nigga. I know niggas like I know women too. Leave them cool, laid back niggas alone. They be repressing that shit. So when you fuck with them cool niggas, they a whole nother animal. Leave cool niggas like L. Nixon alone, goddammit. You gonna explode on your monkey asses. And I didn't warn you niggas. But yeah, salute L. Yeah, you know I'm in there doing what I can do. So, yeah, all we saying is like, come on, Kevin, like we it's looking bad out here for you, baby. You know what I mean? It's looking bad. Like, hold on. Oh, hey, Topaz, I don't even know, no, I hadn't dropped the link. I'm gonna put the link, I'm gonna drop the link on it for him. If he want to hit it, he can hit it. But right, you know what I'm saying? But no, Topaz, it's really not a waste of time with some of them folks though, because you need this. Like, I love pushback. See, I'm not a hypocrite. See, if I blow up tomorrow and got a million niggas, I love pushback because I'm gonna love making examples out of niggas on the spot. Like, see, that was organic. Like, I didn't know that dude. That wasn't planned. He came in here and I bust his ass right on the spot. And not only by myself, with the aid of my brothers and sisters in the chat, we just bust his ass real fast. Got him up out of here. He like, shit, they is making me look stupid. He tried to hang in, because see, one thing about it, I'm gonna make you look stupid. Like, I'm gonna give y'all a newsflash. One thing about me, one thing about my trolling techniques is I want to make you look as stupid as I can. I want to make you look dumber than shit. I enjoy it for the shit talking, arrogant motherfucking shit talkers. I like making them look stupid as hell. So I love when they show up. That means I ain't got to be all politically correct. I can be ignorant. And listen, I'm black. Y'all know how we are. Despite if you niggas want to admit it or not, we like being ignorant. That's why I started saying we all went to shits. And T been telling y'all we all went to shits, nigga, because we all went to shits. I'm tired of the niggas who went to shits acting like we all ain't went to shits, knowing goddamn well we all went to goddamn shits. Now, enough of the shit. We went to shits, all of us. God damn it. Hold on. Hey, right. But you're right though, Tab. You're right. You know what I'm saying? Right. Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? But no, listen. Listen, he went over there. He purposely went over there. This was his plan. And I'm not even mad at that. My point is, if he was gonna go over there and do that, then he's supposed to represent. Like, this is my point though. Like, no, he came over there, Bitcoin. He went over there. She didn't invite him. I think he went over there. I don't know. He said they said he was over there and she told him to come out. I don't know if they had a call, so I don't know. Let me shut the fuck up. I don't know if they called before he showed up. But the point I'm making, I fuck with you, Bitcoin. What up, musings? What up, musings of an American mutt? Hold on. I ain't fucking with you. Hold on. I ain't fucking with you, Bitcoin. I don't know. My point was, though, listen, if he wasn't ready, there was no motherfucking way in the world he should have went up there. Like if I go anywhere, I'm going to be David Johnson now. It ain't if I'm going to be David Johnson. It's just if you're going to get David Johnson on 3 or you're going to get David Johnson on 5. That's what we debating. Because you're going to get David Johnson. You're going to get some goddamn brutal honesty. And if you don't want brutal honesty, then don't have me on your goddamn show. If you don't want honesty, I am not the nigga to bring on your show. I'm only the nigga you bring on the show when you want brutal honesty. I'm gonna try to give you some honesty I think nobody even showed you. I'm trying to give you some honesty you didn't even think of. So if honesty ain't what you want from it, then I might not be the nigga to call. I might not be the nigga to call to give you that honesty. You understand me? Come on, man. Big card. Like this. This what I'm saying. Like big. Right. And then look, and even there, I don't even know if I want to see her twerking. If she ain't look. When I seen that BBL in the condition it was in, I was like, now this don't make no goddamn sense, nigga. You can't be this rich and your BBL is this bad. Now, if she got that BBL together, that's different. But what I had saw, nigga, I don't want to see her twerking. I don't want to see, they always fuck themselves up trying to do too much. Like, she was nice. She had it looking good for a minute. They always overdo it trying to do too goddamn much. Be happy with what you are. Stop trying to, you can't live young, but motherfuckers want to be young forever and end up fucking up shit and end up making Lil' Kim looking like a whole goddamn cat. Motherfuckers going to the plastic surgery, coming back looking like cats. Why is it all of them come back looking like cats? What the hell is that about? Like, is this motherfucker, does these motherfuckers have the same blueprints? Are they all using the same cat-like? I can't even think about shit. Not blueprint, but I'm saying blueprint. Like, why is it all of them look like cats, man? That shit is weird, man. I'm like, God damn, man. God damn, you goddamn right, L. Dixon. Listen, if you hang around us long enough, you're gonna be with the shit, so we gonna crush you. You're gonna learn how to sink, you're gonna learn how to swim around this thing, or you're gonna drown fucking with black folks. You understand me? You gonna learn, goddamn it, or you gonna drown fucking with black folks. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Y'all know I get to talking shit. Let me check, see if anybody sent some shit. I'm sorry. My shit though, I mean, I don't be hearing no alerts and shit, man. But check my shit out, man. Fucking around. Y'all gotta forgive me and shit. My shit's slow loading and shit. Shit's slow loading, yeah. Yeah. Shout out to John J. Shout out to Minnie. And shout out to 55 for the super chat. I mean, not for the super chat, for the Cash App. Salute. Thank you very kindly. Now, yeah. Hold on, let me put that back down. Yeah, so yeah, man, I mean, shit, I hate when we think. Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, if you don't like, you don't, if he wasn't gonna give her a little pushback, it would have been better for him not to come on. Or they just be like, yeah, stay tuned. You know what I mean? But the problem I got with the Nicki thing, because the Tommy Lee, the Brittany Renner, they all went the same way. See, like when he first did it with Tommy, I was like, all right. I was like, well, that's just one. He probably just went light on Tommy. He wasn't trying to go in on, I'm gonna give him a pass. Then we seen Brittany Renner. Meanwhile, we all talked, the whole space talking about Brittany Renner, how she did that goddamn boy PJ Watch. We all talking about this shit. So we like, ooh, Kevin finna finesse it, and we finna get a good conversation. Then we said, God damn, that Brittany Renner shit kind of went like that Tommy Lee shit. All right, well, fuck it, you know, we know our business go. Everything is business, so we ain't want him just to jump on the girls. So, fuck it, he didn't do it to Tommy Lee, Brittany, he let Brittany on. Fuck it, he let Brittany on. Then we see Nicki be like, all right, here we go. Yeah, we go. He gonna tell the truth like he always tell the truth to the bum bitches, to the nobody ass bitches, to the average and best women. He's gonna tell that to Nicki, but Nicki on this motherfucker, yeah, niggas need to eat a dick and shut up. I'm like, oh, Nicki, you don't know who you fuck with. This is Kevin Samuels, Nicki. You don't know who you fucking with. We raised him. That's our boy. We raised him. He finna get off in your ass. He ain't nice like Boss. And then we seen him just tell this bro she was a 9. And I went, wait a minute, Kevin. Now, last time she said she was a 4. That way. Now, wait a minute, I've seen Nicki Minaj. Now, I ain't saying she big, but she ain't no goddamn 4 now. Wait a minute, she got a BBL now. She's damn near 40, and she got a kid with a nigga who got an issue that he's a whole bum now. Now, wait a minute, now, goddamn it, Kevin. Now, wait a minute, goddamn it, Kevin. Now, Kevin, goddamn it, wait a minute, goddamn it, Kevin. now, how much shit are we gonna let this bitch get away with now, my nigga? Goddamn, my nigga. I turned the blind eye to Tommy Lee, my nigga. I turned the blind eye to Brittany Renner, my nigga. I got now Nicki Minaj, and Nicki Minaj, like, even with Tommy and Brittany, they was being snazzy and sassy, but they didn't get too up when Nicki just went full passive aggressive. Nicki just came out that motherfucker just, yeah, y'all niggas need to, if you telling women what they need to do, you need to suck a dick and shut the fuck. And I'm looking like, Kevin, you do know she's talking to you literally right now, Kevin. She's talking about men who tell women what to do. Kevin, last time I checked, along with the rest of us niggas, you a nigga who tells women what to do. So obviously she's talking to you. She just didn't want to put an address with it. So that means she's being indirect. Now, Kevin, we ain't mad at that. Now, Kevin, you need to hit her back. You ain't got to hit her back with indirect. Well, look here, the women who are there, look, I'm gonna tell you now, all them women out there thinking that you bitches gonna be alone, get a cat and dress warm. See, he was supposed to come back with some clever, slick shit. He didn't have to jump through the phone and slap her. He just laughed and giggled shit off like he was tickled to be there. Nigga, you so crazy. Like, my nigga, wait a minute, my nigga. Now, is this the same gun you average at best? Is this the same slap? Bitch, get off my live. Is this the same nigga? Bitch, get off my live. Do. We talk about the big. Wait a minute. This ain't the. Kevin has been cloned. I figured it out. Kevin has been cloned. That ain't Kevin. This is a clone. Goddamn it, they done cloned Kevin. Goddamn it. I am ignorant. This don't make no goddamn sense. But anyway, so all I'm saying is we was looking for you, Kevin, to be Kevin. We weren't looking for you to do what we wanted you to do. You do what we do. You do what we trained you to do. We trained you, Kevin. So we just looking for you to do what you do now. You do it very well. And make no mistake, we knew if we put you in the suit, you was gonna sell. Cause we look quite. Obsidian asked the question, and I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. You want to fool a motherfucker? Put on a suit. One thing I learned, suits ain't nothing but, I said this from the very beginning when Kevin first started talking that suit shit. I said suits ain't nothing but a mental game. That's all the suits and clothes. That's a mental game. The eyes are directly connected to your mind. So what the eyes see, it sends messages to the brain. So when you see a suit, you see professional. You see professional. You see debonair. You see savoir-faire. You see class. You see style. Whole time, this nigga can be the biggest bank robber, the biggest thief, the biggest motherfucking insane murderer. Could be all that, but just because a nigga got on a suit and fool you, and I'm gonna tell you like what I tell everybody else. I'm gonna tell you what I tell everybody else. You know what kind of clothes rich niggas wear? I'm gonna ask that question again to all y'all out there. Do y'all know what kind of clothes rich niggas wear? Because I'm a rich nigga, and I know rich niggas like me. You know what kind of clothes rich niggas wear? Whatever the fuck we wanna wear. I'm going to say that again to the dumb niggas in the cheap seats. You know what kind of clothes rich niggas wear? Whatever the fuck we want to wear. Because quite contrary to popular belief, man makes the clothes, clothes don't make the man. Now, that statement ain't going to change now because some niggas wanted to. The statement was always, man made the money, man, money never made the man, man makes the clothes, clothes never make the man. Now, the clothes and the money can accentuate a man. But ultimately, the money can't do shit by itself. The money needs somebody to do something with it. So money alone ain't shit. Goddamn right. Hold on. Goddamn right. Hold on. You goddamn right. We wearing cheap clothes. You goddamn right, Topaz. You goddamn right, Bitcoin. Shit, whatever I want to look. Whatever I want to wear. Whatever I want to wear. Listen, you'll catch me in the J's, the jeans, and a custom polo shirt that you ain't never seen nobody wear because I had it custom made to the colors and the specifications that I want from Polo for $185. You might see me in a whole goddamn sweatsuit. You might see me in a linen suit. You might see me in a nice button-up shirt, a shirt with some nice jeans on and some nice shiny shoes. Ain't no telling whatever. You might catch me in some sweats. You might catch me in a t-shirt and some sweats. You might catch me in a tracksuit. It ain't no fucking telling what you'll catch me in because I'm gonna wear whatever the fuck I want to, and if nothing else, I want to be comfortable. So if tennis shoes is more comfortable than my hard shoes, what you think I'm wearing? I'm wearing my tennis shoes. At the end of the day, we got much more important things to do than to be worried about how a motherfucker's dressed. I'm going to say this again. If you're worried about how niggas dressed, you're worried about blue wrenches and YouTube, you're still fucking children. And that's why I'm going to treat you like goddamn children until I see some goddamn maturity. When I see niggas acting mature and ain't pedestalizing people and acting like motherfuckers are beyond the truth, then I'm going to keep giving niggas this work until then. You understand me? God damn it. You got there. Hey, I love you, Sapolo. I love all that shit. I love all that shit. Right, Topaz. What up, Era Black? What up? You goddamn right. Look, whatever we want, custom made, off the rack, whatever we want to wear. What up, Era Black? Whatever we want to wear. God damn it. The fuck somebody gonna tell me what I want, what I wear? Nigga, I'm richer than shit. I buy you and your goddamn mama. Wish you would tell me what the hell I want to wear. And then, let me say, about shit. If a woman, I've had women turn me down. Is that a loss for me? If a woman turns me down, I'm richer than shit. If she turned me down because I got on some sweats and a t-shirt, she's the idiot. God damn, how the fuck I lose? When all I got to do is go throw some shit on, and then the bitch who see me, the woman that see me, she can come and fuck with me, and it's all good. So I ain't lost. I can get 3, 4, 5 of them. This is why I say I'm retired, but I'm always accepting applications. Women are easy to get. I don't know how it is where all the rest of y'all are from in LA. Well, maybe it's just me. I ain't gonna say everybody. It's never been that hard for me. This is why, again, people be, man, listen, I'm not talking what I think. No offense. I know I got more women than Kevin. No offense. I know I've had more women than Kevin. No offense. I can just tell. I know I've had more women in the city. I know, and it ain't just not an attack on those brothers. I love those, my brothers. I've had a lot of women more than a lot of niggas, so I'm saying that again to say I'm qualified through experience to teach that. Who you listening to? The nigga that then flew 1 million planes in the air, landed safely, or the nigga that's in the simulator telling the nigga who done it how to do it? Who you listening to? The simulator nigga? The nigga that read a book on how to fly planes, or the nigga that's doing it? Check and mate, goddammit. I really did this shit. I know how to get women. I know what it take. I know what they like, and women don't change. And I got all the tricks in the goddamn book. Damn near all of them. I ain't got all of them. I might be missing 4 or 5 out of 100, but I got the other goddamn 95, and that'll get you what you need done. Because I've actually done this. I don't know very many niggas that had multiple relationships at one time, different times. 3 women, these 3 years, you had 3 women you was fucking with for these 3 years. The next 3 years, you got 4 women you fucking with. 3 of them different. 1 of them the same, 3 of them different. I don't know niggas who had that much less women you was fucking with on the sideline. I don't know most niggas who was doing that type of shit. So salute to the Edward Andersons and certain niggas who carry our talking points. Salute to y'all. But don't ever try to talk shit to the niggas who actually do it. I got to tell Edward that. Edward, get beside himself. Edward, you are great at taking our talking points, adding logic to it, breaking it down, using the stats. You great at that. But Edward, don't you ever forget, you ain't really been out here. You ain't no field op, nigga. So don't you ever get beside yourself talking shit to niggas who are field ops, nigga. And that ain't no shot at Edward, but Edward be trying to always shoot a little light shit. He always say a little slick shit about me. He think I don't catch it. Meanwhile, no offense, I ain't tagging Edward. You ain't a field op, nigga. You ain't out there getting these bitches. Like, come on, Edward. Come on. Come on, Edward. This ain't me hating on you, my nigga. So, Edward, don't ever forget, you good at conveying our message. Like Kevin, you good at conveying our message, but don't you ever start talking that shit to the niggas who really been in the field. And nigga, I've been in the field. Nigga, I'm in LA, nigga. The shit easy for us out here. Shout out to the old man there, Bitcoin. Hey nigga, we old man. We old man for life. We old man for life, nigga. What you say? Yeah. Hey, it depends, my nigga. Like, listen, hold on, I'm gonna fuck with you, Topaz. I know she do. Topaz, Rich is whatever is content for you. Like if you got $100,000 and you got a little apartment, a little condo, and you happy and life is great for you, then that's rich to you. I mean, I ain't the nigga to try to make you. I ain't one of them dudes to try to make anybody compare their riches to what I feel. You know what I mean? If whatever your rich is, whatever you deem rich to be, and whatever that is, it is to you. Hold on, I'm gonna drop this link just because I feel like fucking with y'all. If y'all want to come on up. Drop this link. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. Y'all can hit that goddamn link. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man, so again, I'm a pro. Everything I'm talking is from experience. You know what I'm saying? I know you know, Topaz. I know you know. Hey, Topaz, I know you know. I'm just fucking with you back. I know how you get out and shit. But yeah, I'm just saying, come on, man. I talk this shit because I walk this shit. Like I say all the time. I was on Bernard Riley panel today. That nigga, I'm gonna get on Pablo next time I see that nigga. Pablo's like, nigga, you lying now? I'm like, I'm lying, nigga. Why the fuck am I lying? I haven't told my lie right now. I'm telling the nigga, like, nigga, Kevin did say shit to Brittany Renner. I mean, Tommy, Brittany, and now nigga. That's true. I'm about to lie. Nothing I said it was a goddamn lie. What up, Topaz? 25.
Hey. Yeah, that's right. I had to come over here, David, and bother you. You was on my list of people to irritate. So you finally dropped the link where I could get on the panel because my hair appointment was canceled today because of the weather. So I'm a little salty about it.
You're a little salty about it, so you need somebody to beat up on right now. You a little salty.
Yeah, I just gotta irritate you. I just gotta get in your skin for just a little bit, so that way I won't be the only person irritated around here. I misery love company, and I want somebody to join in.
That's right. What up? Talk to me. What you think about all this confusion and this craziness going on with my brother Kevin? Now, let me say this again for everybody listening. This ain't a Kevin attack. I do want to see. I do want to see how the women see it. How do you see it from a woman's point of view, knowing that Kevin has said this? The talking points in the manosphere. You've been around us long enough. You part of the family, and you know what Kevin came into, and you know what he was talking. How do you view it, being that he's done this with Tommy Lee, Brittany Renner, and now Nicki Minaj?
I mean, okay, so here's my point, right? So, Bunny went live earlier, and I said this on her channel, so I'm going to say it over here too. This is my thing, is I personally feel like, I don't know why anybody's surprised, and there's two reasons. One, I think he possibly feels some type of way because when he first came into the space, he was talking about being an image consultant. He was talking to people about colognes and clothes and style and all that kind of stuff, like what you put out there. And that's how he even came up with the high value man thing, right? He was talking to men about men, and nobody was over there in his chats. Nobody was super chatting him $500-600 until one day they caught him being shady or whatever, and then that's went viral. So I don't know. I feel like maybe he might feel some type of way that y'all wasn't dealing with his original content. I feel like maybe he didn't even care about going at women like this. Like this wasn't his original setup. And so it's only a matter of time before he gonna get tired of beating women over the head like this, because this ain't what he came on here to do. He tells it, like he even said in this interview with Nicki, he brought up the fact that he was an image consultant. He said that to everybody that he's talked to, and ain't nobody gave a fuck. Nobody cared. Nobody didn't ask him for a consultation. They just get back to, okay, now, but what you think about women? Like that's, I feel like, to be honest with you, that wasn't his stick. That ain't what he wanted to do. And I feel like he might feel like he's forced into this. So yeah, I feel like he's gonna drop the mantle because he didn't want to pick it up in the first place.
So you saying he was perpetrating the whole goddamn time in a nutshell?
Yeah, because I feel like he got caught in one shady moment. It went viral, and then everybody kept asking him to do it, and now that's what he's known for.
Yeah.
I actually kind of feel a little bad because he was passionate. You could see on his videos in the beginning, his face was all calm. He was happy talking about like clothes and stuff like that. You know, with this, he looked like people irritate him with this. He looked like, oh, again, I gotta keep saying this. He looked frustrated. So I mean, to be honest with you, I feel like this ain't what he wanted to do.
And make no mistake, I mean, he's regurgitating a lot of this shit, and this ain't hate. And because I know he's peeking in listening to our shit. He got to, because you got to figure this. If this isn't what his original passion was, and I tend to agree with you on that because he didn't come in with this. He wasn't aggressive. Right. He was listening in the background, like you said, talking to us stuff. He would be on a few panels. He used to be over there with us on the B1 network. He wasn't really this hella aggressive. He would say his shit and he would shake his spot. So if, like what you said, if this wasn't his original thing, of course, he's going to try to get in to do the thing he really wanted to, which is ultimately, I guess maybe going back to being an image consultant. But ultimately, he's going to run out of shit to say, especially if this wasn't his original doctrine, which, like you just said, and I agree, he came over here and was a part of this and got this from us. So, like you said, eventually, he's not going to know what to talk about because it's not sincere. It may not be exactly what it is now. It doesn't take. You don't have to be a genius. Like what he's doing, it's easy to take our talking points and use them. But like you said, how many times can you keep doing the same old trick?
Right.
I mean, like sooner or later, that's going to wear out. Okay, you talking about women, the dress size, sooner or later, because then that's going to become a one-trick pony. So then either you're going to have to come back and get some more talking points from us and find some new shit, niggas like David Johnson, who constantly got that different shit. I might go. Or listen, or you gonna have to talk that shit that you was really, which was your real passion, and that's really what you using this a segue to get to. And if that's what you are doing, I think you should just be honest and come out now and say that.
Right. Well, now here's the thing. So since this wasn't his original passion, right? Somebody gonna throw him a curveball. It's gonna be a chick that he talked to that's actually ratchet, that's gonna be able to say all of the stuff, parrot it back to him, and he gonna co-sign her, and then she gonna nail his ass to the wall. So then the question becomes, well, how do you tell the difference? Because what's the point of separating out good women from ratchet women if you're gonna still get your ass rolled hard and hung up wet by the women that you're supposed to be avoiding? So like that's going to become the new thing. How do you tell the difference? How do you make sure that you don't become, the next lick? And he not going to have an answer for that because he don't know, because he was just saying stuff that he heard y'all say. Now listen, I don't hate Kevin Samuels. I actually don't care. I don't call into his show. I never asked him to rate me. I would never like live by his opinion, right? Like I'm sorry. I'm just going to live a life that is set out before me, and he can't limit that. Nobody can. So that's my statement, right? So I'm not asking for his opinion. This is just me watching all of this unfold, and this is just my opinion.
Okay, and I respect you because, like, make no mistake, I tell people, now don't get me wrong, I try to be honest. So I tend to tell people it ain't what I'm doing that's going to define you, but I'm with you. I'm not into letting another person's opinion define me. Never. So I feel you on that. Hold on, we got somebody in the house.
Look at Brandon.
What's happening? My little sister up here,
Brandon came up here to act
now.
up with you. Yes, that's right, big brother. Okay, old head, old school. What's up?
That's right. What up, Big Coy? Talk to her.
Oh shit, man! I thought y'all was talking. Go ahead for a second.
No. Oh, you want to say? Okay, we got you. Yeah. So no, I'm just saying, like you said, Topaz. Like my whole thing, because like he said, it's business. He always said that, and like I said, I'm watching. Yep. Like it's like he be enamored by. I'm like, this is what you really wanted, and it's not a problem. My whole thing is this though. He proved what I already knew. He didn't get popular by pandering. See, and I'm just saying, maybe you should have did that from the get-go. I don't know why he didn't, but I guess he didn't want to throw us under the bus. I don't know, because I'm like, you could have just pandered from the get-go. To me, what we do versus pandering is a lot goddamn easier. You could have been where you wanted to be with these people a long time ago had you just pandered. So my whole point,
I got a theory about that, David. So here's my thing, right? I think that he does want to go back to image consulting, and this is just my theory. I don't know him personally, so take it for what it is. So okay. I feel like he wants to go back to image consulting. And so sometimes you're going to have to be able to tell people something they don't want to hear. You're going to have to convince them to come over to what you think that the style is that matches them. So he does need to be a little contrary. He needs to show that he got it in him, but he also can't be too contrary to where people like, look, you missing the whole point of what I want my style to be. There has to be some collaboration in that. So I think that he used the shadiness to get popular, to get viral, get his name out there. And then now now if you look at black women, it's a whole big deal what he rates you. Okay, that is putting him in position to be an image consultant to the stars, because his previous image consulting business wasn't making this kind of money. Okay, let's just be real. He said it himself. Okay.
Listen, Topaz. That's why I just said it right now. I'm like, because if he uses this fame to position himself around the stars, he could go right into the image consultant and then ultimately let this quote unquote red pill shit go if he wasn't really about it anyway.
Yeah, because he don't care.
Yeah, he can let this go and get to his true passion. And let me say this, it's almost looking like he'll do that. Now, make no mistake, if that don't work, I know he'll come back to this. But the point I'm making is at the end of the day is, brother, if that's what you want to do, just come on out and say it. And I think it would be better to not lead people on. Like, I ain't big on leading people on. I'm not good with that. Even if you can and people are dumb enough to follow, I don't think that's right. I don't think it's good to play with people's heart.
Okay, so David, do you think he purposely led members in the manosphere on, or do you think they led themselves on because he got viral and then they just decided to hop on the train? I don't think he purposely said, hey, y'all get behind me. I'm going to take this all away. I think people just saw an opportunity and it ain't working out for them like it did for him because, you know, there's a place for where he's going. He's carving out that place for himself. He's not making a place for the rest of the manosphere, because I'm going to tell you the truth. The rest of society ain't going to listen to all that. It's not supposed, somebody said earlier, it's not supposed to be in the mainstream. It's supposed to be a select group of men who then become successful. And then the rest of the world like, what did y'all do that's so different? Maybe I should listen. Like, you're supposed to show first before you start trying to convince people.
Well, let me say this. This has nothing to do with if the manosphere goes with him or not. My thing is be consistent in what you are. If that's not what you stand for, own it. It has nothing to do with the manosphere. Let's say the manosphere never existed. Still, Kevin, if these are your talking, let's say all these talking points were his, then if these are the talking points that you truly believe in, stick to it. You know what I mean? If
you don't think he is? You don't think he's being exactly who Kevin Samuels is?
No. Listen, if this conversation ain't what you want to do, an image consultant is, then no, he's not. What you just said it. If he's using this to get hot, this ain't his passion. His passion is image consulting. So ultimately, what I'm saying is just say that. Like what I learned about people, what I learned about human beings, people always think in a lot of cases, if you tell certain truths, people won't fuck with you. And I disagree. I believe in a lot of times there's a plenty of times you can tell the truth and it'll go. Like I said, perfect example. I know pandering is big money in pandering. What they said was people always act like telling the truth is unpopular, and it is, but like it won't sell. And I've always
get over it.
Wait. I've always disagreed with that because the truth is controversial and controversy sells. I don't give a fuck what you said. If it ain't selling, it's just you don't know what you're doing. Controversy will always sell. Niggas come to YouTube because it's controversial. They like this shit better than TV because it's controversial. So at the end of the goddamn day, you just got to figure out how to package it. And perfect example, what Kevin did, because like, remember, Kevin been over talking when we've been talking this whole time. When he did that video, he packaged it right. When he did the video with the chick, sent it to World Star. It wasn't even so. Hold on. It wasn't even so much what he said was so powerful. Even it was our talking points. It was the fact that women hated it so much. That's what made it go viral.
And here's another thing to add on to that, David, is the fact that, truth can be controversial because you might be the first person that ever said it, but people going to sit down somewhere. They might be mad at first, but eventually they're going to get over it and they're going to either agree or disagree. Like, so people, first of all, when you're telling the truth, you're going to find your tribe. You're going to find the people that it's meant for you to your audience, right? So always tell the truth anyway, because if it's controversial, it gets popular, gets out there, gets people talking, and then the people that align with you are the ones that's supposed to be there, and everybody else gonna get over it and forget about it and move on to something else. So don't be afraid to tell the truth. Is what my opinion.
And to be honest, it's only controversial to people if they don't like you. Like I'm gonna be honest with y'all, like. When Kevin and Samuels came out, I see people that hated Tommy, they over there supporting Kevin. I'm like, they basically saying the same thing, just one is more nicer than the other. One is more, his delivery is a little bit more, tainted, a little bit classier, if you want to call it. So it's like, no, I think it's the delivery, how he puts it. That's why a lot of women kind of rock with Kevin more than they'll with a Tommy, if you ask me.
I agree with you, Bitcoin. Not only that, and because he dresses up like again. That just proves you, like, make no mistake, I'm not saying dressing, having a suit is better. That just proves you that people will fuck with you just off back. They say don't judge a book by the cover, but goddamn it, that's exactly what people do, and that's how people get fooled. Because listen, you could be the biggest devil. You could be the biggest devil in one of the sharpest suits, and a lot of people are gonna be attracted to you. You can end up biting it and be the biggest snake and bite the shit out of them. So at the end of the day, suits like shit like that, presentation does work. There's a reason why when you see a nice store, you go into it. If it's all ugly and beat up, you won't go into it. But so I understand the game. But anybody acting like just because you're wearing a suit is gonna, makes you automatically a good person is not like this. Like I said, because like you said, Kevin is using our talking points.
And I want to say this too, like with the whole Nicki and Kevin, real quick. When Kevin go at it with these ratchet chicks, the regular chicks, what's the main things they'll say about dude? They were like, "Oh, you a rainbow ass nigga, you a lame," and all this stuff, right? They'll allegedly he want to be with dudes. So if Nicki Minaj, her biggest supporters is the LGBT. So she can't say that about Kevin because that'll make her supporters look at her like, "What the hell? Why you calling this man this and that?" We your biggest supporters. So that would kind of, mess up her bread. So I honestly believe that Kevin kind of did go his regular route on, calling her out, being with Pookies or whatever, whatever he talks about. I think he would have won in that case. I don't think she would have really gave him no pushback like that.
Well, here's the thing. If he did say something that she didn't like, her insults aren't about people being rainbow. Her insults are about people being broke. So she would have probably compared their money, and then her insults about men being lame. So she probably would have called them a square or something. So she would have had different insults, but she definitely she has argued with plenty of people.
No. She said what the niggas talking about what women need to shut the fuck up and eat a dick. That's what she clearly was. She didn't hide what she was talking about. She said clearly what she was talking about. And then when asked about her husband, she didn't open a goddamn mouth. Now wait a minute. Now you was talking
she shook her head silently and sad. She looked kind of sad about it. Like, damn, do you not want to be married or what?
I'm telling you, he ain't gonna be there within the next year or two. I'm telling you right now, she done got tired of. Cause see, one thing I learned about these women, this is what I be trying to tell brothers. And I know you ain't gonna.
That's what happened with Safari. Look what she did with Safari. Kicked his ass to the curb.
Meek Mill, like I said, Meek Mill was a win. Kicked him to the curb. Like what I try to tell people is this, man. And rather niggas understand it now. That's why I say don't listen to these coaches and all these niggas be lying. Like, listen, women too. Don't listen to women. Don't listen to the coaches. Don't listen. Look, women are fickle. Women, 1 minute she want a Twix, 1 minute she want a Snicker. 1 minute the same thing she like you for be the same thing she hates you for. Society teaches them to be confused, so they are confused. Society tells them last year that ain't shit, this year the new shit. That this year this shit ain't shit. So at the end of the day, they chasing fads and fashions and what they think is popular. If you as a man think you can keep up with all those goddamn things, and I know you don't know shit about women. So with that being said, don't be trying to figure out what the women do. Let her get out with your program. If she want to be free, let her be free. Enjoy her while she there, but expect her not to be there for long because that's just how most women are these days. All that other shit is just crap.
Okay, hold on, David. Okay, what you said, up until the end, I was with you because here's the thing.
David.
No, he didn't. Because here's the thing: you ain't supposed to try to keep up with all of that to stay with the woman. Okay, like for why? You first of all, no. Okay, that's gonna be annoying, and that's not what we are with y'all for. We with y'all for stability. So while I'm changing my hair or my clothes or my nails or whatever, you need to be stable. The rock. Okay. So like that's not what we get y'all for. We don't get y'all to follow the same goddamn trends I'm doing. Which one of us gonna be the stable one? Okay, so like you ain't supposed to do that.
Well, let me say this, Topaz, so you know, because I don't think you dated a lot of women. Let me say this now.
No, I have not dated zero. I've dated zero women, David.
I don't know. Just trying to be clear.
Allegedly.
Shut the hell up. Don't come up here with that.
Yes, you better. Listen, but a lot of women, I've seen a lot of women, they're going to say no. Every woman's going to say no. They'll never own they'll never give it a confession. But what I've learned is a lot of women do want niggas to conform to their programs. Look, I school niggas about this. And then when niggas conform to their program, they dump the niggas. It's the weirdest shit on the planet. Women spend all day trying to conquer you. And then the nigga go, well, maybe I am being too hard. Maybe I'm being too rough. Let me just give in and be sweet. And then when she gets you where she wants you, she dump your ass. So this is
because y'all ain't supposed to be conquered. That's the point. Like, so you just said women are fickle. So if you conform to me being fickle, then now we're gonna leave to go get something stable. So yeah.
No, you're not gonna go get nothing stable because when you get to listen.
Well, the appearance.
Listen. This why it's cap. I've seen women leave stable situations. I've seen women leave tall men. I've seen women leave short men. I've seen women leave good-looking men. I've seen women leave ugly men. I've seen women leave rich men. I've seen women leave poor men. So there's one goddamn common denominator in this. Now, I'm not just blaming this on the women. I'm saying, like, at the end of the day, you could be doing every goddamn thing right. You could have everything going for yourself. If it's some type of insecurity, shortcoming she feels, all that shit go out the window. So what I've learned as a man is my job ain't to sit here and be like, let me say this. It's some channels that I fuck with and some channels, you know, that I rock with. And in some shape, form, or fashion, they talking about a goddamn woman. And again, I have plenty of information on women. I got a lot of experience. But sooner or later, I get tired of that. I don't want a Snicker every day. I don't want greens by themselves every day. I love greens. I want some mac and cheese with it. I want some chicken with it. Today, I don't even want
no cornbread and rice.
Cornbread, no. Now I don't even want no greens today. I want some string beans today. I want some rice pilaf. I want some asparagus. I want to switch it up. Yeah. So at the end of the goddamn day, and women cool with that. So I'm talking to the niggas. If you sitting around talking about women all day, you already lost. Where's your building at? Where's your brotherhood at? Where's your conquering at? Where's your power conversations at? Where's your monopoly conversations at? Where's your property? Where are all the other things you doing? So you mean to tell me this all the fuck you got on your mind all day as women? And let me say this for you women, all of us niggas ain't like that. I'm not one of them niggas sitting around thinking about y'all funky dog face asses all day. So what I'm saying
do we have to be all that, Dave? Now, you know, you could just be normal. Okay, why can't you just say normal people stuff, David?
I mean that with the utmost respect.
Wait. How is that respect? You know what, David? I'm not go ahead. I'm gonna go on mute. Yeah, like I ain't no respect nowhere near that, but I'm gonna go on mute because I think I get the sentiment, and I'm gonna just take the sentiment, then not all of your words, Dave, because you do too much.
Yeah, read it between the lines. So what I'm saying is there's no way in the world women gonna respect you when they see all damn day you got them on your mind. Like I be in the chats and I watch how the women be talking about in the chats while men are talking about them, and I be like, man, goddamn. I'm like, now wonder, and I'm not trying to be shitty. Like I come from the era of you don't tell the pretty bro she the pretty bro because you gonna blow her head up. You ain't trying to do that.
Tell them, man. Hell yeah.
And you know what else? That we get tired of hearing it too. Like, okay, damn, nigga, I get it. What else can you talk about? Jeez, you know?
I know, listen, I know y'all do. I'm like, first thing out your mind is how beautiful. You done told her she beautiful 42 goddamn times.
That's why I don't want these niggas going to overseas. I don't want them going over there. They telling all them bitches they look good. They even know they look good till they went over there. They let them know
now, Brandon,
you are dime, you are beautiful. You finding all the women in America. You sipping this bitch up now.
But Brandon, you trying to keep them in America? Why are you hating like this?
No. I'm saying they don't need to be doing all that complimenting all damn day. Listen, it's bitches over there that think they average. Them bitches think they ugly as hell, but they dime pieces. But this niggas over there that's capable, let them know that they look good, which they didn't know that at the time till a nigga told them.
Right.
Well, if you keep them over there, they still average because they only average if you bring them to a place where you feel where you putting their.
Oh, my nigga with the waves, my nigga with the million waves. What's happening, L Nixon?
Hey, L Nixon.
What up, Nixon? I'm trying to go to sleep, but my old man cooking up here. I can't.
You know, David do the most, so I had to come over here and irritate him just a little bit. I have to come over here and bother David sometimes because he be just having way too much fun.
That's what nun mode do. That's what nuns do.
Yeah.
Listen,
we bring peace, and peace is getting David to shut up sometime. You know what I'm saying?
No,
everybody just able to relax and feel good about themselves.
You can't help it though. That's why women got to break with him through text because he talk their ass out of it. You can't.
What's happening, Auntie? What's happening, bro?
Auntie, no, I don't know why you hear David at all of his conjecture. You hear the David.
Yeah,
and
the fellas over here for Topaz, David. I'm sorry, David. The fellas over here for Topaz, man. So it is on our channel.
Cut it out. I be chilling. So look, it's looking real masculine. So I'm just asking y'all, me on a panel with 3 dudes, is this masculine? Because I'll hop down. I be having stuff to say, but
hey, Topaz, you're a mammy now. You're a mammy and a pygmy.
Man, whatever. Listen, I'm not ready to cuss out a bitch about that shit. They better leave me the hell alone. I think how I think. Shit.
That's right.
Topaz on the team. Protect her.
Right.
Facts,
yes,
all day.
Protect Topaz at all costs because I'm gonna get yelled at about having an opinion on the manosphere. But I've been watching this shit and I got opinions. I got shit to say. All right.
See,
So
if you on our team, you'll find out
hey,
what
Brittany.
protection is.
I'm up here
Well,
with you,
see,
Topaz. I got you, girl.
thank
Oh,
you.
we
Now,
got
see,
we got
that's a
two
little bit
pygmies up
closer
here
to
now. We got two
balance.
pygmies,
Okay.
man.
See,
But you know they gonna say, I don't care though, because I wish a bitch would.
hey,
You know, I don't.
hey, but they go another one. So when they talk about black men don't protect them, nah, we protect the ones that we like. The rest of y'all.
I do gotta say, Nixon. I do remember L. Nixon
Learn how to
protecting me in
screen your
somebody's chat. I can't even remember who it was, but like he was like, "Nah, y'all fucked up."
That's
So
right.
I will say, L. Nixon did show what he's talking about.
That's right.
That's
Yeah,
right.
El Nixon is cool, brother. David too.
That's
My
right.
David,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
David.
I just got to. I gotta bother him because he be feeling like can't nobody get to him. So I make it my personal mission to say some shit. He gonna be like,
You
"No, wait a
handling
minute."
it too, girl. You handling David.
She do. She always do. She always got that Scorpio.
Hey, but
Because
David,
because the typical Leo, you be talking shit, and so I was like, you know what? No, nigga, we not doing that. And so I just got to change stuff just because. But you know, David, I care and whatnot. I'm over here. I'm
No,
listening and
hey, David,
supporting.
hey, David, you're right though, man. They have us all fucked up, man. Hey, look, the drive-through menu ain't changed in 30 years, man. You take them there every week and they still don't know what they want off the fucking menu, dog.
facts.
No, no, no. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I will be the person in the passenger seat that look at the menu like I'm about to get something different, and still, after all that thought, get the same shit I get at that restaurant. So, like, yeah, men
That's
be
why we
mad as
got to.
hell at me. I don't care though. Like,
That's
That's
why we always got to go in and talk to the manager. Y'all having motherfuckers
yeah,
spitting out food fucking with y'all.
right.
yeah. Don't send. Listen, don't send me in there to talk to the manager until it's time to act up. Because, like, here's my thing. It's just I just feel like I'm not gonna say nothing to people that's playing with my food. I'll ask for my money back. But then you get some of them that want to act like they're gonna tell you off while they're giving you your money. No, but I don't hear none of that shit. Hand me my money so I can go. Shit. So it's just a long story. I be going through stuff.
You be going through things. I understand.
Yeah, man. People be trying me, and I listen. I am sweet and innocent, and then people try me, and at that moment when you backed against the wall, what can you do? Okay, there's nothing. It's either that or die, and I'm still here. So there's
So,
that.
so Topaz business cards, her stack getting low. She be handing out cards and shit. Like, come see me. Eat some therapy.
No, listen. Everybody can't come in my office. Look, first of all, I'm an administrative now because I'm tired of actual practicing. I'm
That's
training
Oh, okay.
now.
Yeah. Oh, that's hey, I know what it was. Your ass done got on YouTube and you like, I'm sick of listening to motherfuckers.
Yes. Oh my God. Look, I hate complainers. It's like, okay, you say it once, and then after that, what you gonna do at this point? Like, I just can't. I don't understand that. How do your mind never switch over to solution mode? How do you just stay saying the same complaint over and over and over? That annoys. That like cringes my spirit. I be having to get away from that.
ain't that
Hey,
insane?
if it was just go ahead, bro.
No. I'm saying, ain't that insanity? Doing the same thing over, but never figuring out how to go into solve mode. Ain't that insanity?
Yeah, I don't
Facts.
understand that. What is that?
Yeah.
Hey, if some of these people that's following them other content creators
Yeah.
figure out that the same niggas they talk about is them, they out.
Oh,
Shit, I think they know. I think they know. Goddamn it.
when
Unbelievable
you
that.
when you got a big enough following, you ain't got to lie to them no more. They'll lie to themselves. So, like,
Facts.
that's that right there is success.
Hey, you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Hey,
Definitely ain't lying about that.
listen. That's a sickness. The way I see people, that's what I'm saying. Like me myself, I can't do the line. Like when I was on Bernard Riley's, and they talking about this shit. And then Pablo came over talking about, man, you lied. I'm like, look, nigga, lying ain't my thing. Now I say, like, look, I can contextualize it for niggas. I said, have your life on the line. They was like, well, no. I'm like, wait a minute, you can't tell nobody. I ain't gonna lie about a conversation. If a nigga talking about blowing my brains out, me lying is gonna keep me alive. You think I'm not gonna do it? Who's gonna say, well, no, you supposed to keep it real all the time, so go ahead and get your brain blown out. Ain't nobody that
Now, you can't keep it real when you try to scrape your brains and put them back in your skull.
right.
Listen, so first of all, you got to put the
Okay.
instincts in order. The highest instinct is self-preservation. Then after that, you got all the moral stuff. Okay, so if you don't want people to lie to you, don't put them in no-win situations. Okay,
Right.
like why would you expect anything different?
But look, listen.
Mhm.
Shout out to Auntie. Auntie, you need to hurry up and jump on it, man. Get you some merchandise and say we with the shit, man. Before anybody else join the dog, go ahead and do that, dog.
No, nigga better give me my goddamn half on that goddamn. I want half of that, goddamn it.
Oh yeah, you
David,
definitely got yours. Check and mate.
Sometimes
You definitely got yours.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
but
you know
David already rich. He already a multi-billionaire. He don't need the money from the merch. Okay, sometimes you could just let the other person do it. Okay.
No, wait, Topaz, you right. Listen. I got a bunch of ideas, so I tell people I'm willing to share because I got a whole lot more I ain't even brought out. So by all means, have at it.
And you know what? If you're really smart, you'll give out the idea that is the prequel, and then that way yours is automatically gonna be successful because it's the backup. It's the next thing. I've done that before.
Okay.
So listen, I will figure out how to get this money now. Listen, I don't know what to tell y'all. I was never meant to be broke. Okay. Even in my young days, I knew I was gonna get to this money.
Y'all got it?
Oh, I just wanted to say that. Now we can move on. I just needed to say that.
Listen. Y'all better learn how to be able to take that money and make. I'm gonna say this again. I keep saying this, but I know ain't nobody listen. Sooner or later, y'all gonna catch on. Rather than us just sitting on here all day, that's cool. Rather than us just sitting on there all day, now some of us are doing it, but rather than all of us sitting on there, we better all start figuring out a way to make money with each other while we sitting on this motherfucker every day. Now that just don't make no sense. We on here every day fucking with each other, but we ain't making no money together. That don't even make no sense to me.
That's true. That is true.
On here making YouTube rich. On here making YouTube rich while we playing around. Shit, the devil is a lie.
Well, exactly, because YouTube, they know they don't need all this. They already got enough money. Okay. I don't know why they got to take 30%. See, I got a problem with that already. 30%? Come on now. No, see, at best, you're an agent. Okay. What happened to 10 and 15%?
Right.
You're going to double it to 30 like a loan shark? Get out of here. No. Now watch they snatch my whole damn channel. They're like, we heard what you said on David panel. We got eyes everywhere.
Right, and I got all these rules. Like if you're gonna be regulating me, look, if you gotta pay me or let me be rude, no rules. You can't be, skimming all my money, damn near 50% of my money, and I got all these goddamn rules.
Yeah, you ain't do shit to get this money. You wasn't out here trying to come up with amazing and engaging ass conversation. Y'all sitting over there just running algorithms and whatnot. And I feel like y'all trying to like play me on the algorithms anyway. Okay, as many hashtags as I use, you can tell me they ain't came up in nobody feed. Get out of here.
Right.
I got some helpful and deep and insightful info. All right. Now run me my money and my views.
Run me my money. What up, L?
Hey, Topaz, how old are you?
Huh?
How old are you,
25. He's 25.
Yeah, I don't understand the question. Repeat that.
25, L Nixon. 25, man.
What kind of question is that? I feel like that's a setup.
I just like to hear you lie. That's all.
Let me take it down so you can see it. My bad. Let me take the banner down so you can see it's clearly right there. Topaz.
Exactly. It's in the whole title. That is just so because y'all like to ask all these stupid math questions all the time. So this way, like, since when do niggas like counting this much? Okay, sitting with y'all answers in high school in math classes, y'all hated numbers, and now that's all anybody could do.
Right. Right.
No, I like fucking with Topaz though.
You know it.
Yeah, I know y'all do. That's why I be having so much to say.
Goddamn right. So wait. So I'm go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. You got
I don't know who like mess with Topaz more, or me or Doug. I don't know. I think Doug got it, or Bitcoin,
I feel like y'all formed a little gang, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a way to look that up.
Wait, we got some foolishness in the chat. Stay cool, stay frosty. What you yeah, you know.
What you do, Aries? I mean, what you do, Nixon?
Here she go. She don't want you to be able to pick me.
Hey, listen. But look. Here's the thing. As a man, I don't know what y'all got it fucked up. I'm not going to agree with women all the time. I don't know where everybody got this good guy pushover type shit. Like I'm so cool that I won't cuss a motherfucker out if they come at me. If that's the case, y'all got me fucked up.
Right. And wait, Nixon,
Hey.
Wait, they act like everything ain't always gonna go one way. If the woman right, I'm going with the woman. If the man right, I'm going with the man. It ain't no rule that say I got supposed to go 5 times with the women, 6 times with the man. There's a method to some of this shit is just ridiculous.
But here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Anybody that know me, you know what I'm saying, not even before the military, even from a teenager, right? The same shit I do on YouTube, that's me. If you look at my birth chart, right? And I'm a super empath, and I'm a realist.
Right.
This is me all day long. You know what I'm saying? Like this is me.
Fact.
So I can't change that. Am I going to be biased sometimes? Yeah, I'm gonna be biased sometimes. But yeah, I'm naturally a mediator. That's just what the fuck it is. I can't change that shit.
So what are you, a Libra?
No, I'm a Aquarius Pisces. I'm right on the cusp. February 19th. February 19th.
That's right. You did. Oh, that's right, because it's coming up. You did tell me that, because me and Khadijah supposed to take over your birthday.
Yeah.
So, because we don't, like, one birthday ain't enough. We need 3. Okay. So we're gonna just take yours. You ain't doing nothing with it anyway, Nixon. Okay. I ain't heard you make no plans, no nothing. You're not even using it. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and take it and show you how this supposed to be jumped off.
Right, you hear that?
Listen, I'm chilling. Yeah. I'm chilling right now. I'm going through my little solitude. I'm chilling. Listen. I'm still
active. And we're gonna have a birthday. We're gonna jump it off the way Aquarius Pisces cups supposed to. Okay, we're gonna show it's gonna be like a model of what's supposed to happen for your birthday. So then next year when you come out your solitude, you can join us. We'll send you an invite.
Yeah. See, listen, I'm back in VA. My I'm not even active in my fraternity. I'm chilling because once I let people know I'm here, it's a wrap. Y'all gonna have to get some vlogs for me because I'm gonna be outside.
That's right.
Oh, really, Nixon? So you a frat dude? Okay, so which frat, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in the military fraternity, but I'm thinking about going D9 and go Sigma.
You know what? Okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
You in a frat, Topaz? Topaz, you in a frat?
Are you trying to be funny, David? How the fuck would I be in a frat? I would be in a sorority, David. You know what? See, that's why I wish I could kick you off your own panel. No, you know what, David? Don't worry about it. Because don't worry about it. Payback. I got to get you back for that one. But no, I'm not. I just wasn't able. I couldn't wrap my mind around just, like there's a whole lot of subservience in the hazing rituals, and I just no.
Yeah,
even though I'm proud of the people that can. It's just I can't do it. I know my limits.
Yeah, that's me too.
Yeah, but it's time to get out there though, because you know what I'm saying, we do a lot of work with the kids, you know what I'm saying, in the community. So that's what it is.
Yeah, and I do now. If I was gonna do anything, I would have done the same thing my grandmother was in, which she did Eastern Stars. So I would have done that. But
man, listen. One thing I can say about the sororities, even about the Eastern Stars, listen, I go in, do what I gotta do, and I'm out, because them motherfuckers are wild as shit. You gotta be careful. They wild.
Yeah, man. I be like, sometimes I want to go home.
I'm a star. I'm an Eastern Star.
And you can't tell me, hey.
We see when you pissed off, Brandy. We see how you
listen. And when they party, I'm talking about groups. I don't care if you're talking about a motorcycle group. Like, bro, when they party. They party.
Hard.
Hey man, now listen. Now I have been in a motorcycle group before.
Right.
What, David? No, there's no wild ass. Like I didn't go to all of that. Okay. I just went to like the little parties, the chill spots or whatever. I didn't do like the whole weekends in Virginia and shit. I didn't do all that.
Yeah. They'd invite Topaz to all of them because they know she the morale police. She gonna be talking about going to church and shit.
Well, I mean, you know what?
Hell no, she gonna be doing all the shots, man. She taking all the shots, man. You know she gonna be drinking.
Excuse you, Brandon. Listen, now look. Come on, I can drink, okay?
Y'all got to twist in that. Don't think Topaz is innocent, man. She ain't innocent.
First of all, I am innocent. Drinking don't make you non-innocent, okay? As long as you know your limits and you ain't trying to blame the liquor for what you did. Okay, yeah, they all good.
Hey, look, that Drake can have her trolling on a whole nother level.
Now, you know what? Now, when I get drunk, I do get petty because I do things for my own personal amusement. So I used to have little certain shit that I would say to my friends I know would make them cuss me out just because I needed entertainment. And they'd be like, okay, see, nope, I know what you're trying to do.
Ever said, did you wear the vest at the party?
Yeah, hold on.
Ever said, did you wear the vest?
Yeah,
biker vest.
Oh no! You know what? No, I didn't stay in it long enough to get my own specialized vest. Listen, so my dumb ass ain't have a motorcycle. I was just in the motherfucking. They was like, at some point, they was like, at some point, you gonna have to. So,
You was just hitching rides on the back of people's
He
motorcycles.
was on the back.
man, I was young and they let me. Okay, so look, I'm gonna tell you, I had fun in my life. Okay, and it wasn't all debauchery. It was just retarded shit that I used to do that I feel like because people would tell me I don't feel like the rules apply to me, and I did.
The dude you were saying he didn't have a bike.
Right.
Yeah, he did, and so I just kept. That was my bike.
Just showed up with
we shared it.
She just showed up with a helmet.
You made him ride in the back. You made him ride in the back.
No, he wasn't playing with me. I tried though. He was like, "You got me fucked up." So I was like, "All right, I get it."
Yo, she bought the jacket and the helmet with her name on it. That was it, bro.
That was it. Yeah.
That's right. She didn't want to ride the bike. She just wanted the equipment.
Yeah, look good on the bike.
But first of all, I was cute. Okay, and whenever I did have to go somewhere, I would just wear his, and it would be all bigger, and I was adorable. Okay, I got plenty of compliments, and today was like, okay, you're gonna have to invest now. Are you in or you out? And I was like, I don't know. I got to think about it. Then we broke up, so I was like, well, shit, I guess I'm out there now. Where the fuck I'm gonna get a random ass motorcycle from?
Right.
So a lot of shit was going on in my life at that moment. Aries. They do that here too because they ride to Galveston like every Saturday. Just a fucking hour down 45 on motorcycles and stuff. So it's a lot of people here too.
Yeah, look at Aries.
And those vests are hot. They hot as hell. I can't. It's too hot in Texas for that.
Oh yeah, y'all about to tell you ain't never lied. Aries, I knew Aries one of them motorcycle club ass. And she from that city.
Yeah,
so I know the city. So
she look like it too, man.
Yeah, she definitely a motorcycle club.
Got a bunch of tattoos.
Yeah, that's Aries.
First of all, listen. I don't know why y'all front. I feel like Aries done had a full life because she sit on YouTube and just be like judging and critiquing
trolling everybody.
So she got to know that from somewhere.
Right.
Yeah, Aries is hilarious. So she got to know this information from somewhere.
Yeah,
I bet Aries be out there line dancing for like 6 hours nonstop.
Oh, listen, I bet Aries can get it in. Y'all be on here, but I bet she will tear a club up. Okay. I don't know. I feel like Aries is probably hilarious to hang out with.
Hey, she look like she know how to pop willies and all that, man.
No, hey, listen, look, I'll be back. Yeah, like I'll be back. Take a break. I can't fuck with you. I'll be back. She's still dancing.
Yeah, just energetic as hell.
Smoking because she smokes. Smoking and drinking. Shit, that's Aries.
So first of all, okay, David, now you didn't have to put that in there. So like, how she wanted you to say that?
Well, shit. Hey, don't bring it to
it's too late now. So basically, don't let David know nothing if you don't want everybody he know to know.
Don't bring it to YouTube. You don't want nobody to know about it.
Listen,
we a family.
It's quite obvious. Look, it's quite obvious as long as she's been around dealing with us. I mean, shit, you're going crazy if you don't do something.
Yeah. Somebody,
either that or you sipping. Listen, let me tell you, I barely drink. I'm normally the designated driver, but I done took so many damn shots in the last 2 months fucking with y'all. Hey, take a shot.
Right.
Yeah, because it's always somebody's birthday, and ain't he supposed to be doing something for his birthday?
Is he? I don't know.
He's supposed to be. Yeah. I don't know what's up.
Right.
So we'll see. I mean, look, it's this. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. It's an annual tradition in November. So just get your liquor bottles ready. Okay. Now I know where we're gonna be next year, but that is a surprise. And anyway, so while y'all on this, when y'all on this subject, I just want to call y'all attention to the fact that Brandon over here trying to act like he don't drink or smoke or do nothing or whatever, and I just find that hard to believe.
Get off of my brother.
No, I don't smoke. I don't drink. I mean, I was a smoker. I was never a drinker like that, but I only drink water now.
So what happened? You hit rock bottom. You had a life-changing event. Why you gave up the weed?
Wait. I got a job. That's what.
She said life-changing event.
Random drug test and shit. I can't do that, man. I got to pass every test.
Well, yeah, no, you got to get that money. You do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Get that money.
So I guess we done with the critique, and now we just having fun.
No, hold on.
No. You know what? I ain't trying to change subject or nothing, but I told Topaz is, Dave. I said, hey, good mother need to join num mode.
No.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna say
You
no.
stupid.
No, that application is gonna get declined. No,
Well,
she got all this controversy going on. And first of all,
What,
we are about peace.
what made you
Okay,
change
you
your
don't
mind,
see me on
Topaz?
here
What made you
arguing
change
back
your
and
mind
forth with
about it?
people.
What happened?
Nine, what you mean change? Run? That was your dumb ass idea. I came out the clouds and bomb chat to tell you to stop promoting that idea. I don't care about no
hey,
petitions,
man,
none of that shit. I'm gonna rip it all up and still say no.
You remember
that's a whole 75-year-old white woman. Leave her alone. Leave her
Mm-mm.
alone.
Mm-mm. Hell no. I know y'all heard in that stream where she was like, first of all, I came over there and this was my last stop. I went through all the important groups first or some shit like that, she said in that stream. And I was like, oh, for real? Okay. Well, yeah, no, decline. I already know it's not gonna end well, okay? Because we'll have to get some understanding about that comment before we can even
I'll put
talk
it out
about
there like
anything
this.
else.
I'll put it like this. You know what I'm saying? We have our issues with each other. That's not going to change because we speak different languages. But listen,
Right.
I let it be known. I love black women, and I'm definitely not going to support no 75-year-old Karen fucking with black women. Hell no, not
I
happening.
know
But when
that's
you think
right.
about it, I mean, so I want to ask y'all a question, right? Is it not very feminist to decide which men you gonna respect and which ones you not gonna respect? Like, so the ones that do what you think is the right answer, then you'll listen to them, but everybody else you gonna call out and say, stay out your way. Like, what exactly? What do you mean? What
That's
woman is gonna tell
manipulation.
any man that you can't stop me from doing something? If he wanted to, he absolutely could.
Right.
But okay, I mean, I never thought about doing no shit like that. I mean, none of my live streams titled like that, so I just don't understand it. It just sounds very feminist to me.
All you gotta do is distract her ass. Give her 50% or 70% off a tanning coupon or some shit.
Great shit. Great shit. Yeah. Great shit. No, y'all know she clout chasing. She clout chasing. That's all she doing right
That's all she
Bullshit.
doing. I'm not
Yeah,
feeling
because it's a
that.
lot. It's
now. Ain't
first
that
of all,
what
it's a
white
lot of
people do?
strife. I don't
Ain't
want to
that
do
what white
all of
people
that
do?
with my day.
But David, I gotta say this though, man, because it's the women over there that I heard, cussing around and all this, trying to act all pro black, but they the main ones that be uplifting Brad though. So why they deserve their protection?
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this. All right, let me say this for me. See, even though I've heard it, see, this is what I'm gonna tell y'all my trick. I'm gonna tell you my trick, and it ain't really a trick, it's really what I do. Like, if y'all notice, even Brandon, we talk shit, like, if y'all know, because I'm Israelite, I never uphold them over that. And even though it's dysfunctional, and like I said, sometimes I could do that if I wanted to be shitty, but I'm like, no, because that way when they do it, because see, like I'm doing this on purpose. That way, if I catch any of them over there doing it, I'm gonna bust their ass. I'm gonna be like, remember when Andy was here, we all went in on him, we stayed on code. Then I'm gonna be like, but you bubblehead ass bros, I'm gonna get right on whoever co-signed it. The next time I see it, who was over there with us, I'm gonna go in on them. So I set it up easy. It was a setup for me. I set it up.
Well, and that right there just
I got
proves that they don't actually uplift Brad. They just be mad at y'all, and so that because they sat there and they let David on the panel for like 4-5 hours. They could have
No,
easily
one of
cussed
them,
him out
I
and
ain't gonna say
blocked him.
old girl name, but one of them girls just did a live talking about some I'm done dating black men. Just a couple days ago, she was just acting all pro black. She was acting so pro black, but now she don't date brothers, which I don't give a fuck about.
Okay,
I'm
but
just
it's
saying.
the same thing. Okay, it's the same thing that we say to black men who make them live streams. If you was really done, you ain't gotta announce it. Like, don't you do that shit because whenever you say I'm done
I don't
with
think they're
something, you
looking
want
for
people to
black women to
secretly stop
protect
it.
them though from white boys if they get out of line though. I don't think brothers ever did that.
Right.
Like I feel like okay, I said I don't think those brothers they be looking for y'all to help them out with Brad and them. When the Becky come around, black women need to handle that, in my opinion, that themselves because they women. But I get what David talking about. He was saying like I'm gonna still protect y'all. Now when the shoe on the other foot, y'all protect us or at least support us.
Just the bottom line is get on code. See, like what I'm really teaching is to get on code. Because make no mistake, people talk about that, but that other races do get on code. And I'm gonna say this again: you a fool if everybody else is on code. And they do get on code for most parts. They have their issues among each other. But one thing, go on one of them Asian stores, fucking with them. See if the Asian that's mad at the other Asian let you do it, or see if they all bust you over the head with some pots and brooms and shit.
Exactly.
They get
That's
on
right.
code, and that's how we got it.
Yeah.
But see, they do that automatically. The only reason we get on code is when shit happened to one of us, like outside of the community. Then we just say, "Fuck it." It's like we could talk shit about each other, but y'all can't. So now y'all fucking with us. We on cold. We fuck y'all with this
Yeah.
because they can talk about Brad all day, but when some shit pop up on the TV and there's a white officer, a male that did that, oh, they talk shit all day. They can't stand that motherfucker.
And yeah, and here's why. Because listen, we can, they can't. It is a double standard because double standards exist
That's
in
right.
life. Okay,
That's right.
I'm not
That's right.
sorry. Look, I can do a whole bunch of shit y'all can't do. We ain't the same.
Yeah, that shit
At
ain't
least
changing.
I'm honest.
That's right.
That shit is not gonna change.
Eric said, shut up, Bitcoin. The reason the men that love when we talk shit about white women. Are you trying to say we don't like when y'all talk shit about white women? What you trying to say?
She probably trying to say
No.
that. That's what she probably trying to.
Listen.
You know she's a contrarian. You know she gonna go.
Oh
contrary.
yeah. You know her, man. You know her.
Oh, listen, if Eric got some shit to say, she gonna say it, and that shit be hilarious.
Right.
Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm convinced that some men more than others love getting talked to like that. Because I swear to God, man, I be listening. It'd be some crazy weird dudes coming to Bomb Channel like, yo, how many times can you come back and get cussed the fuck out? Like,
Maybe, I don't know if they like it. Maybe they just don't take it seriously. Like
Hey,
they
David
just say
Johnson
that
just
they
said
feel like
earlier. He
that's
said
just
some
normal.
niggas like abuse. Some of them niggas like abuse,
yeah,
man. They like that shit.
Yeah.
Some of these dudes do.
I mean, but Brandon, you know what I'm talking about. They be up there talking, and Mom be like, "Dude, what the fuck is you talking about?" They still be trying to explain and shit.
They do. They do.
I'll be like, "Abort, nigga, abort."
Get out of there, nigga. Get out of there.
Look, I'll be in the clouds like that nigga on his own.
Yeah, they like it. They like it. They like. So wait,
They
wait,
be
hold
trying
on.
to explain it and shit.
Yeah,
I don't know what's wrong with them. Yeah.
So wait. I need you. So what's y'all opinion on the topic? Did anybody see the Kevin Nicki discussion? What y'all get out of that? What's y'all opinion?
Hey,
about
El Nixon, you a Kevin Samuels supporter? I never heard you ever speak bad
No,
about him. Now.
I followed him for a while, so I know about him, but I don't be over there windmilling for Kevin. Kevin be he a grown man.
Facts. You know what, man? That's what I'm saying. I never had an issue with people that support dude. My issue is when you start criticizing that motherfucker, motherfuckers be like, "Oh, you hating? Oh, you just mad because he made it." Like, nigga, ain't nobody mad at that nigga made him. Sometimes that nigga be saying some hypocritical shit, man. Like I even told Topaz a while back. It was one thing he said. He was like, I don't fuck with dudes that be on this. I only protect women I know. So one thing I know about Obsidian, I'm sure all of us probably heard this: no affection, no protection. So how the fuck y'all gonna rock with him? I mean, he cool with Obsidian saying that, but all of a sudden now you don't rock with dudes. So he be saying some off the wall shit. He really don't mean it. He just say whatever
He
to
said that
appease the women.
He said high value men don't think like that.
Hold on, let me see. I think this is Aries. This you?
Let me up in this piece.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit, man! Speaking of trolls,
listen, now it's even. Now I feel a lot better. Thank you, Aries. You done even this out.
Hey, Aries.
Listen, I want to hear Aries' view on Kevin Samuels, but I'm gonna go
is
ahead
Aries
and
part of
admit this. I got
Nummo?
confession.
Is she part of Nummo too? Aries part of Nummo?
I don't know, Aries. I would like for her to be. Now I would want Aries, but I feel like she'll make
pro-black. She ain't no
out.
pro-black. She ain't no pro-black. She be lying.
How you gonna talk shit on the club? They gonna let you in the club.
I'm only black. I ain't only pro-black. I'm only black. Okay.
All right.
See,
but as far as
but she got to get on y'all ass every now and then. Well, hold on, Aries. I just want to make this confession so y'all can't say I didn't tell y'all. Now, I don't listen to Kevin Samuels now, but I did used to listen to him before he started doing all of this. Like when he had about 5,000 people as a subs and whatnot, I did go over there then, but I haven't since all of this has happened.
Then he started taking it too far. Like, I don't know about that nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Right. Oh, go ahead, Aries.
Yeah, I've never watched a full Kevin Samuels video. I just can't watch it.
Cap.
But as far as
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't watch him. I've gotten maybe 3 minutes in on his. I don't need to watch that. Why would I watch that?
Right.
But as far as him and Nicki goes, listen, the girls can't resist Nicki Minaj, Beyonce. It's just some of these ladies. They can't resist. Okay.
You know what, Aries? Listen.
I wouldn't have went over there.
Can you
because
imagine if Beyonce pulled up on Kevin Samuels? He would girl out.
Is he gonna tell her that she only an 8 or whatever the fuck he said? Is he gonna say
that? I would love to see him go in. I would love for Beyonce because if you listen to Kevin, he will tell you that Beyonce is like a 8 or something like that.
Yeah.
And that
No, they
Kelly
said
Rowland
he
is a
said
10.
7. I think they said he said that she's a 7.
Right.
Nah,
And
but
Kelly Rowland is a
be careful.
10.
But you got to be careful though. He was better off going to Cardi B. You got to be careful because if you're not gonna go hard, them ladies you can't fuck with because they fans. Look, it's hey, look, Kerry Hilson don't have a career.
Now
The
talk about
Beehive, them
his channel
bars,
being
man, they ain't
deleted.
playing.
The Beehive, that shit will be down tomorrow.
Y'all not understanding what I'm saying.
I got it, Aries.
I know you did. I know
we got it. We got it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
We call this shit
Right, DJ, white DJ.
what the hell wrong with you, girl? You talking fucking best over here. God damn it.
Well, y'all didn't comment. Y'all didn't make it known that y'all
right. They started
we blew past it on purpose. We called it. We said it. We blew past it. Got it. So wait, hold on. Now, wait. So I want to know. Hold on. Was Nicki extra or not? Yes or no?
Nicki was being Nicki.
I didn't ask you that. I said, was she extra?
I don't think so.
Did she have to do all that? The nigga suck a dick and he shut the fuck up. Did she had to do all that, or was she testing his temperature?
What she said about sucking dick?
She said all the niggas who talking about what black. I'm paraphrasing. What black women need to shut the fuck up and suck a dick. Or something. Yeah, that's what she said. We know you ain't listening.
But she always like that. First of all, Nicki's always extra. So is she being more of extra? No, she was being the same extra that she always
was being Nicki Minaj. I think that's exactly how she acts all the time.
No, listen, I said she was being extra because she had him in the chat, and the girls already talking about we need to go in on him. They were saying that to her in the chat, so she brought him up. That was the plan, and so she had to save face and let her nuts hang. So she had to. Couldn't just be
she's not saving face. That was a black woman.
Why was that black woman has nothing to do with talking about niggas need to shut up and so, like listen. She said
I don't know about the suck the dick part. I didn't even hear that.
She said all the men trying to tell black women what to do. Meanwhile,
that's exactly go suck a dick. Yeah,
exactly what Kevin does. Tell black women what they need to do. Need to go.
She was low key saying black women need to divest. That's what she basically saying.
Go suck a dick mean. You already know what that means.
And she was telling Kevin he needs to suck a dick. She just didn't want to say it to him. Kevin, he just didn't catch because he is. Listen, is he not a man who tells black women what to do? Is that not what he does?
Listen, you know what go suck a dick mean. You already know what that means. She didn't mean literally go suck a dick.
No, but look what I'm saying. She said men who tell women what to do. Is that not what Kevin Samuels does? Tell women what they should do. She was talking to him. She just didn't put a name on it. I called that shit. She was sneaking.
But
talking to all men that tell women what to do.
Yeah, but listen. She had to listen, quote unquote. She had the Godfather. It ain't my Godfather, but he's called. She had the Godfather, the nigga that all these women talk about. Kevin Samuels telling women this. So I know how women are. Don't nobody say nothing. I know how women are. Women like I'ma make this nigga look like shit, and then I'ma be the queen. If I made the nigga everybody talking about making all these women have to bow down, and I make him bow down, or I say some shit, and he let me get off. He called me a 9. So what she was doing was she was flexing, and Kevin played right into it. That's my opinion. That's what I saw.
He couldn't help it. Well, like a little girl, a groupie.
Well, and here's another thing. I personally felt like she was kind of playing around with him because in all of Nicki's songs, all of her attitude, or at least, we don't know who she is in real life, just every day when she's not on stage. So in all her songs, though, what we do know about her, she tells people that she's a 10. So why would she call herself a 7? I don't know. I feel like she was just kind of like,
Topaz. Hey, she got songs talking about she a 5-star bitch and all this, man. I was like, I thought she was just gonna say I'm a 10. That's what I thought she was gonna say.
Listen.
She was doing what she was supposed to do.
Because she said she was a 7. She didn't even give herself an 8. She said a 7. So she know without that makeup, it's what he always an adjustable 6. He know he was supposed to give her adjustable 6.
No, not even that. Let's go back. I knew she was cat when he said, "What's your dress size?" And she took a second and she said a 4. You ain't no fucking 4.
No way in hell she's a 4.
And she just had a baby. Man.
Not a 4. Why is she not a 4?
Because first of all, in black culture, they laugh at skinny women who are 4s. Okay, so why would she be a 4?
Her waist, the size goes by your waist size.
And she got big ass. She's not a 4.
Waist. She got that big old ass though.
Okay, so her waist should be a 4, size 4 pants, or
no.
Only if they tight. Because listen, okay, now I ain't got no ass, but I got friends that got ass, right? I seen the struggle that they go through. So they can have a little waist, but they got to get the top of the pants over the ass and thighs first. Aries, okay?
No.
And you
These
come
women
on,
aren't
Aries,
getting
you know
these
this.
surgeries to be 12s and 14s, okay?
I remember when I was younger, I used to date size 6. She's not a 4.
She is
She's
not
not a 4.
She ain't nothing else. She ain't no goddamn 4. That's for sure. She ain't no 4.
Okay, she could be a 6 or an 8.
I think she might be.
Because she's
I think she about a 7, 8. She about a 7, 8. Yeah. She not a 4.
Because she's short. So for her to have like ass, it looks bigger, but it probably ain't that actual wide because she's little.
On
so
camera
it looks
appears bigger. So
right. She not a 7 or 8 though. She ain't no 4 though.
So what?
No, the point.
Because she told him that.
Right. And listen, and he's an image consultant.
Lie every day.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was playing with him.
Hold on. Right. He was, and look, he was an image consultant and dressing. He's supposed to know she not a 4 and called her out on that. He let her slide with
exactly.
that.
Exactly.
Because didn't he say that he can't
not call her out on that, David? He doesn't know her.
He knows.
No, but he said that he can tell
in front of Nikki in person. He don't know whether she's a 4 or not.
Hey, listen. As much as women shop, if y'all don't know y'all size, and you got closet full of new shit.
I tell you what, the celebrity that shocked me the most was Tina Marie. Tina Marie is way shorter than me. But if you look at her on stage, they film her from the bottom. She looks extra tall. Okay.
And in heels too, right?
These cameras, y'all so goddamn.
No, we got
We
all know she ain't no 4.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
This devil is a lie. I didn't see the girl. She didn't look like no 4.
That's like you saying you dark skinned and tall and handsome. We don't know that.
Aries.
No, because they do this. Like Aries and Davis be doing the most.
Listen. This how you know I'm handsome, because I don't give 2 shits about showing you. I don't give 2 shits.
I feel you.
Where's the camera flip when you need one so we can get the exclusive?
You can't show us your hand?
No, but maybe if y'all gonna pay me, I might.
We gotta pay you to show. I thought we was a family.
Look, Aries, stop acting like I didn't tell you this before on another panel. You want me to prove something? You gotta pay me to prove shit. I don't prove shit for free. That's how you know.
Hey, David, man, I'm just gonna say this: if Beasley could cam up, man, anybody could cam up, bro. Come on.
Oh, damn, Brady, you're not gonna let that go.
Leave homie alone. Shout out to Beasley.
We'll go back on mute.
Hey, Brandon, hey, shout out to you for that video, bro. I saw that shit like twice, bro.
And
Brandon be doing the most of the videos.
You keep trying to sneak in them disses about that interview with the white woman. What's the problem?
What you doing? Girl, we talking about Kevin Samuels. What are you talking about? White women and shit.
Wait. She want to go back to the. Hey, you know how Aries was. She want to go at the white bitches. Let's go at the white bitches real quick. What's up? What's
actually,
happening?
Brandon,
What's
she
happening?
wanted you because you were the one that brought it up.
No, let's get back on Kevin. Let's get back.
Right. So what I'm saying is,
hey, but you know what though? Hey, look. Them dumbass dudes talking about she told me see your problem is the black woman. No, what the fuck is you talking about? Nah, some of them niggas just ain't got their shit together. They over there believing it. Yeah, you right. It's the black woman. Nigga, if you don't sit your cooning ass down over there, like, come on.
Right.
Stop it.
Right.
Stop it.
See, and listen,
you ain't got it, you ain't got it.
No, and like I said, here's the problem with that. This is what I learned. Like I said, I told you to say this on Bomb's channel the other day. Because I know black women do that to fuck with us. I know that. And any nigga don't know that. Some of them believe it, but most of them don't. They know they ain't going nowhere. That's why I say y'all ain't going nowhere. But I would play that game. The problem I say I don't want to play that game because, see, the problem is white people really be believing that shit. They really believe we think they better than it. That's danger. And I don't like that. They ain't shit. I don't want to sell them that. I don't never want to give them that.
Facts. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Definitely with you on that. So
now listen, can we get back to my guy? Like, can we get back to my topic, niggas? Now, can we get back to
like you didn't follow us on
we had to be pro-black for a minute, DJ. We had to be pro-black for a minute.
I want to come back to the Nick, to the Kevin and the Nicki, because like I said, I just want to see how Aries I want to see how if anybody gonna call on her passive aggressive. Because while Kevin was being like a fan and nice, Nicki was being shitty. So that was just proving my point, wasn't it?
I just
But
feel
that's
like
her audience. That's her stage thing, though. Like in real life, she probably not like that, you know. But that's her stage thing, and it was her channel on Instagram for her fans that tune in to see her being
do
passive
that.
aggressive.
Yes,
Like so,
that's
that's what
her
she does.
character, and that's what they was
Hey,
there
yo,
to see.
may
That's
I
the word
say
I
one
couldn't think of
thing,
it.
yo? Can I
Character. You
say
right.
something
Just
real
like
quick?
y'all was there to see her, to see Kevin break her down. He
Right.
just failed, y'all.
Yo, can I say something real quick? You heard?
What up, Jay?
Yo, David, yo, what's good, man? I heard I'm the man in this piece, man. What's really good, man? Heard my name being talked about, man. Like I'm
Who
the
said that lie?
motherfucking
Who said that lie?
Marlo.
Who told you that lie, man? Who told you that
A
lie?
little birdie, a little
Hold on,
birdie
Jay,
whispered in
Jay,
my
hold on,
ear,
I gotta do
man.
Jay like
I heard
flat.
I'm like
Hold on, Jay.
Marlo. I'm heard I'm like Marlo from The Wire up in here. You dig? What's
Let
really
me,
good? What's
Don't
hold on, I
really
believe
gotta
that.
good?
Don't
You
believe
acting
that,
like I
man.
don't
Don't believe
hear
that.
it, nigga?
classic
You acting
James
like
Steele
I ain't a
shit on
street
here.
etiquette? You acting like I ain't a street enforcer around this smoke, man.
Yeah,
What's
you been
really
around
good?
here putting the smash down,
What
James.
up? Hey,
Man,
Hitman, the
listen, man. I'm
Hitman
laying my
James. What's up,
I'm
bro?
laying my RKO down, man. But what's really, really, really
RKO.
good though?
Hey, James, you the hitman for hire right now, huh, nigga. You a hitman for hire.
Hey, man, shit. Niggas ain't sitting. My cash app ain't ringing. You know what I'm saying? I don't get paid for this. I just talk this slick talk real quick. You other day?
That's right. So hold
Yeah,
on, Jay. Hold on, Jay. What you think about the Kevin Simon shit? Did you see it?
man, you know I don't care nothing about that though. But I give you the political question. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say this. Shout out to Bitcoin L for the Cash App. Shout out to Mike for the Cash App. Shout out to Money B for the Cash App. Salute my brothers. Go ahead.
Bitcoin
For
Cash App
y'all
was from
though,
both of us.
Oh,
no
yes.
doubt. Hey,
I was
yo,
like,
yo,
Yeah, that's for the whole Puerto Rican
yo,
TV. That's for the whole group,
Right,
Third
right,
and Topaz.
hey, yo, like you said, man, he fell 3 times. Know what I'm saying? Yo, I heard what you said in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Yo, but I had to bust a move real quick. I had to clean up something real quick and round these spaces real quick. You know how I do. But anyways, though, he fell 3 times, like you said, Dave. You already know, man, with Tammy. You know what I'm saying? With I mean, yeah, yo, whatever. Anyways, yo, whatever. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You know what I mean? And Brittany Renner and now you know, Nicki. So shit, 3 failed attempts is bad, right? Do you pass with 3
Wait,
failing grades? Do you go to the
put
next
no
grade?
do comment back up. What's his name? No cupcakes on. What do you say?
Triple black.
Oh Lord, triple black.
Come on up here, Triple Black. Come on up here, nigga.
Oh
Why you
hell
in
no,
All right,
man.
now
Fuck
see,
them
now you know
followers.
Triple Black gonna come up here
Hell
and
no.
disrail this whole thing.
You gotta take some pushback. You gotta take some pushback.
It's like saying Wendy Williams got a whole bunch of followers. That bitch ain't no damn 10. Get the hell out of here with that shit.
Did you see the TikTok? Did you
David.
see the TikTok video where the dude put he put the cup to the TV and she passed out?
Oh, people been doing the most with that clip, though. They been acting up. I hate y'all.
David.
What up?
Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, if you let little Triple up here, right, this is what he gonna do. He gonna say, Aries Cream. What is that?
Her and Cupcake, they got something going on. Her and Triple Black, they got something going on.
That's just Triple Black. He gonna get on there. He gonna get at everybody.
I would like to know why is everybody tripping about Nicki Minaj when everybody saw how he acted over Tommy. Tommy ain't Nicki. You should assume that he would act like that over Nicki after Tommy.
At this point, though, it's a pattern now. Like this the third time, 3 strikes you out. So at this point, it's like, yeah, damn.
You know it's serious when David Johnson called him out. You know it's serious when David called him out. You know my nigga protective manosphere, but he said, "Fuck that shit, man. It's time to go in and go in on this nigga, man."
Hey, yo, David, man, I thought you only had like power up there, yo, because I've been subscribed to your channel. I just subscribed to your channel yesterday. All I seen was power.
Hey, YouTube been doing shit, I guess. I don't know, because I ain't heard none of that shit. I've been noticing that with other people's shit too.
Okay, but the Kevin Samuels thing, like, why would y'all think he would act any less groupie-ish than he did with Tommy?
I didn't. I sure didn't. I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't either. Hey, yo, we the manosphere people or whatever sector y'all from. We already know this was gonna happen, man. We already know. Know what I'm saying? You got love and hip hop situation. You know what I'm saying? I brought it to the right people attention, and you know they had their little reviews on it. Like, come on, man.
Now I'm gonna be fair though. I don't think he really lost against
Hold on, y'all smoke him up. Bada bing.
Triple Black.
Black, come up here and act right now.
Hold on, man. Hey, I got shit to do, but I had to come up here, man, because I can't understand why people can't even ride a bike and listen to music at the same fucking time and understand what the fuck is going on. That's the shit that's annoying me. Kevin Samuels is an image consultant. She is trying to change her image into mommy. She employing this motherfucker to do the same shit. I can't understand why the motherfucker. Why you think he's smiling and skinning and grinning? Because he's gonna run all the way to the motherfucking bank. The fuck you guys talking about?
Hold on, Triple Black. Because do you
signs on you niggas?
Okay, but Triple Black, is he gonna be a good image consultant? Is he gonna tell her that certain shit she can't be doing if she want to change her image to mommy? Is he gonna say that, or he gonna just be like, "Oh, you're so perfect,
she's already
Nicki.
falling in line. What the hell are you talking about?
No,
she's already falling in line.
Hold on. All right, wait. Triple Black, did you see the interview? Yes or no?
I seen the interview.
Can you calm down just a little bit?
She has to do that.
What you drinking
fuck
on?
did he end up on her goddamn stream in the first place? You don't think that somebody called to him? You don't think somebody called to him? Man, come on, man. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen, if you a dum-dum, don't talk business. If you a dum-dum, stay in your lane. Don't talk business. You know what I'm saying? If you a dum-dum, again, let me say that for the smoke in the back.
Nigga, with your red pill, raise ass.
Let me say it for the niggas that be in the back eating crayons. Like James
You ain't never even had an email with Kevin Samuels.
Crayon niggas, man. You sniffing glue, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, man? Hey, if you a dum-dum, don't talk business.
You sipping E and J, nigga. You cheap ass drinking, nigga. Ball up.
And he sound fat.
You gotta bend down to go get
Oh my
drink,
God,
nigga.
nigga, black man.
Get those crayons out your mouth, nigga. God damn, dog, you dum-dum, bro. You a fucking dum-dum.
My nigga,
Shut
get
the fuck
that
up.
bottle away from your
No,
mouth.
I'm just saying.
Nigga.
Hey, if you
saying you ain't saying nothing because you can't
if
even
you
get
ain't
a
graduated
bitch,
high school, sit the
you
fuck
don't got
down.
no hoes.
If you ain't graduated high school, sit the fuck down.
No hoes find you
Man, get the fuck,
attractive.
nigga.
So you
Hey,
can't even
listen.
talk
Him and
about
Village
this.
Arsonists act
You got
just
hoes.
alike.
You got hoes in your drawers,
you can't,
nigga.
hey, yo,
Fuck wrong
nobody
with you, man?
don't find you attractive, nigga. You an old
Man,
hag ass,
fuck
nigga.
you, nigga. God damn.
Don't fuck
nigga,
me, nigga. Fuck your
nigga,
ex-bitch,
get
nigga.
those
Fuck
crayon
your
and
wife,
get that
nigga.
crayon
Who
residue
back
out your
your
mouth, nigga, before you
raggedy
talk to me,
ass nigga
boy.
on the sideline somewhere, nigga.
Get that crayon
You
residue out
can't
your
even
mouth,
keep a
nigga.
bitch in check, nigga.
Man, you can't
How the
even
fuck you
graduate
wanna
high
fuck with a
school,
nigga
man.
like
You
me?
dumb motherfucker. Bitch, do you got a
Graduate high
GED?
school, nigga. High
Nigga,
school
you
don't
ain't
make you
graduating nothing,
motherfucking
nigga.
smart, nigga.
Bitch,
A
you
bitch
ain't
don't make you smart, nigga.
Hey,
White
Jay.
academia.
See, I learned you got to let him get it out. Hold on, let him get it out.
Yeah,
Nigga,
dog.
Don't
Okay.
believe me.
Hey, Baller X was watching, man. What you doing, man? Baller X was watching.
This
shit just went left for
Shit.
no, like what?
Yeah, that went left real quick,
All
didn't
right,
it?
all right.
It
Now,
went
look,
left.
hold on, niggas back. Okay, wait. Pull back.
Hey, yo, the
Hold
host
on.
with the
Triple,
most, man. What you
Triple,
really,
to Triple, where you go, nigga? You're not connected, Triple. Go back,
You
nigga. You're
guys
not
are acting
That
like
nigga need it.
conspiracy theorists
Hey,
talking
yo, I
about
may be a
Nicki called him
dropout, nigga,
up.
but my phone better than yours, nigga.
Triple, your
Upgrade your
device.
phone.
Eric said Triple
Nine,
Black
nigga.
sound like
I got a
TBA.
Note 9 Galaxy, nigga. Why y'all
I was
niggas
cracking up.
always failing when y'all
Hold
talk
on.
to a nigga like me? All you niggas. Fantastic fell. Triple Black failing out this motherfucker. Any nigga who
Shout
go
out to my nigga
against me, nigga,
Fantastic. Shout
you
out to
niggas gonna be
Fantastic.
on Baller. You
Fantastic,
niggas
my
gonna be
bro.
on Baller X motherfucking TV, nigga, fucking with
All
me,
right,
nigga.
James. When
I'm already
Fantastic come back, you better have the same smoke.
nigga.
Hey
You
man, you
niggas
know,
gonna
like,
be.
That
I'm
same
gonna put
smoke,
you
man.
niggas on the big screen every time, nigga. Every time.
so you know when the other person fall out that they keep you in the corner. You can't just keep doing this now. Like you gotta wait till he come back.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Pump your brain. Hey, yo, Floyd Mayweather could do it. How come I can't do it?
Shouty.
Yeah, I don't think he's supposed
You need to
to.
shut your motherfucking mouth when you talking to me, man. nigga. Hey, listen, if you can show me
Hey,
a
yo, my
GED,
nigga,
nigga,
you a
I'll give you
small
$100
fry,
right
nigga.
now,
You a
nigga.
small fry
Fuck
Prince
Hey, show
wrong with
Johnson,
you,
your
boy.
GED.
Hey,
nigga.
show
You
us
ain't
a
nothing but a
GED.
goldfish. You a goldfish in the ocean, fucking
General
WE, nigga.
Brandy, you so
idiot.
Nigga,
messy.
you ain't
W.
even there yet, nigga.
General
Who the
I'll
fuck
throw that
is you,
motherfucker if I
nigga?
was him.
You
Give
the
me
same
$100,
nigga.
man.
You the same
Man,
nigga
man,
from the
bro,
liquor
Hey,
store, nigga, who I give money to, nigga.
show
I'm the
us
nigga that
you
buy your
fucking
drink. I'm the
graduated
young nigga
high
that
school,
buy your
nigga.
drink, nigga.
You
You
didn't
ask
do
me for
that.
$10, nigga,
Man,
cause you
James,
bumming in front
hey,
of the
He didn't
fucking
do
liquor
that.
hey,
store ass, nigga.
James
You
Kills, get
still
on your
trying to
knees,
find
nigga.
your lighter in your pocket
Fuck wrong
ass,
with you,
nigga.
Mike.
Pause. Come on.
Anyway,
No,
Lighter in
don't do that.
pocket ass,
not on
nigga.
the knees,
hey,
no.
hey, get on
No,
your knees,
man.
bro,
Come
and
on now.
pray to
Y'all
God,
tripping.
nigga.
Fuck out of
Respect the
here,
God,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck you. Nigga, what the fuck you
Nigga, you
talking
ain't no
about, man?
God, nigga.
Hey,
How
listen,
the
hey,
fuck you a
pray to the
God?
God, nigga.
My
Kiss my feet, nigga.
nigga, you know
Fuck
what
wrong
you
with you,
are,
boy.
nigga? You know what
Nigga,
you are, nigga?
hey,
You a fucking cat who I kick in the ass, nigga.
man, you know what
Who the
you are?
fuck
You
is
the,
you, nigga? You
you the
don't got
New
no
dumbest
York
nigga
life.
niggas is
You
weird,
don't
on the
man.
got no
short
life.
bus.
You
New
don't
You
York
the
got no
niggas
dumbest
is
nigga
sense.
on
crazy.
the short
How the
bus.
fuck you
God
God,
damn,
nigga? Where
boy.
your wrath
Short, you
at?
got a
Where your
GED.
wrath at?
Hey
You
man,
don't
hey,
got a
hey, peace of
wrath,
the God,
nigga.
man. Hey man,
All you
shout out
got
to
is a fucking
to
mouth, nigga. I need a pussy in it, nigga, cause you a pussy
Man,
ass
hey,
nigga.
y'all shaking
Straight
the
man, you sound
prostate
pussy.
thing,
halfway
man.
gay now, man. You
Eat
sound
pussy,
halfway gay now,
nigga.
man.
Eat a
Hey man, I
pussy,
gotta
nigga.
eject from this conversation, man. There's
Eat a
too much.
motherfucking
Hey,
pussy.
hey, dog, too much estrogen in your voice, nigga. You
Hey,
sound
yo,
real
man.
fucking gay right
Nah,
now.
nigga, too much fucking masculinity for
Man,
your
look.
bitch ass having ass.
Really?
Can't get a bitch. Can't get a motherfucking prostitute, bitch. Your kids don't probably respect
All
your
right, he
drunken ass,
gone.
nigga.
He
Go
He
take
gone.
an
go,
He
old
gone,
man
James.
nap. Go
he
He
take
go.
an
dipped.
old man nap, nigga, because
Hey,
you
James, we
tuck
go to
your
every panel.
ass in right now, nigga. Tuck that nigga in and read that nigga a bedtime story and motherfucking, what's that movie called, nigga? Don't get drunk in the motherfucking hood or some whatever, nigga. That's you, nigga.
So David, what else did
The
Nicki Minaj
motherfucking
say to go
son
against
gotta
his
tuck the
message, in
daddy
your
in,
opinion?
nigga. Take
All
your
right, well,
old ass in, nigga, and cash your
hold on, James.
motherfucking
Hold on, James.
SSI check
James,
ass,
we
nigga.
gonna come
I
back on
cash
top.
your
Hold on,
check
He,
and
James. We
give
he
go,
you what
gone,
the
James.
fuck
Calm
I
down,
want to
brother.
give you,
Calm
nigga.
down, brother.
James,
He gone.
he go, James. We gonna come back on topic. So,
Ah.
no. Also, when they asked her about her husband, she didn't even, like I said, she didn't even say nothing. The Kevin
Yeah,
paused
she
for a
did.
long time. It was like I said, I believe, like, listen, if she end up not with him within the next year, just prove that's why she didn't say nothing. Because she didn't want to say nothing, and he'd be like, damn, you just said you loved him.
She
And
just
Kevin
nodded. She just nodded her head, bro, when she
she
mentioned her husband.
went
I'm like,
straight
damn.
over. Listen, she was talking shit till she got to that question. Then all of a sudden, Kat had her tongue. I said, now, damn, she was talking shit about everything else till he said her husband, and she got quiet.
So y'all know it's some extra stuff going on with her husband. So that's not really,
If that's your
surprising.
husband, you're supposed to celebrate your husband. You're supposed to let motherfuckers know this my husband. I stand by his side, whatever
I
they
feel
going
like
through.
that's what she was
No, it
supposed
wasn't. I don't think it was done. I don't think it was done on purpose. But sometimes reality come out. I don't think she meant to do it on
She was
purpose. But
embarrassed. She was embarrassed.
she probably didn't want.
She wasn't ready for that.
She probably didn't want to. She probably didn't want to go there. You know what I mean? Like, you
Right.
go there.
Yeah, she
I
don't
don't
want
I
to
blame
don't
go
know
her.
who
there
it
with a
was on the
nigga
panel
like
that said
him,
something
though.
about,
So
she could have
why
clapped
are
back by
you
saying she
guys
got more
saying
money
that
than
it's
him. My
Man,
bad,
she
Eric.
why are
Go
seen
you
ahead.
that nigga
guys
as a
saying it's
sucker,
some
yo. She
type of
called that nigga a blood
conspiracy?
clot. She called that
Like
nigga a
they
blood
set it
clot,
up,
man.
like she's not a fan. He's not a fan, and was in her chat requesting to talk.
Oh yeah. He
Yeah,
was acting
see,
like a
that's what
barb.
I
He was
was
acting like a
asking
barb
about.
down
Why
there.
was
That
he
nigga
even
clown
over
face.
there?
But
That
wait.
nigga
She
clown face.
said herself she was like a fan of him. She said she had been wanting to talk to him. So she said, I
Oh,
And
don't know.
she
I
okay.
don't know
do.
what
She
was
have been
going
watching
Right,
him
but
too,
he was in
David.
her chat
She have been
though.
watching him too,
Right,
David.
right,
That is
right.
I've
true.
been hearing people make it seem like it was a setup. She already knew he was coming. No, he was in the chat like a fan.
Yeah, well, that's
Right,
what they
Nigga,
right.
said.
fuck
There we
this.
go. That
But
part.
she still said she wanted to talk to him. She said, the universe, I'm big
Mm-hmm.
on the universe because I've been wanting to talk to you. That's what she told him. So rather he was in the
Nah,
chat,
that's I know
she wanted
Whether
to
he was
talk
in
to
the
him.
chat
about
or
that
not,
rhetoric.
that he
About
a
his
fan.
rhetoric going in on women's, talking about women's, rating them like fours, or you know what I mean? He cracking that switch. So she hear this stuff. Trust me, man. She skywatch, or somebody probably sent her a link
Child is
because she
passing his
Her
did
light.
say
fans,
What's
that.
happening, brother?
I don't
her
understand the
her
What's
fans
juxtaposition.
sent
happening?
it because she said it. She was like, "Why y'all want me
Oh,
to cuss
okay.
this man out?"
Right. There we go.
Should have stayed his ass in the clouds.
Talking about I
Fez
don't know what
and he
see,
couldn't
yo, he
help
ain't
it.
from the hood because he ain't even know what a bummer clock was. Yo, like he disrespected that whole nigga shit. He ain't even say nothing like, yo, what the fuck you talking about? Like any dude from the hood, wherever you from, if anybody call you a bummer clock, you know you're gonna go in, man. If not,
I
something
didn't know
wrong.
that until this. I'm
Yeah.
supposed to go in.
Yeah, she called that nigga a bummer clock. She all types of disrespectful
Yeah,
shit.
that's
Man.
definitely a cuss word.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means, but I know it ain't pretty. So
Man,
I mean,
I thought in the
definitely
bumble clock, is that a hoe or something? What is a bump? I always thought a bumble clock
I thought it was
was a
comparable to the
hoe
MF
or a
word.
bitch.
Me too.
Oh, okay.
It can be.
Like,
It can be.
like
It can be.
faggot ass, gay ass, like, you know what I mean? Like, word.
I thought that was the Bocce Boy something.
Yeah, Bocce
Yeah,
Boy.
like when you call dudes
no.
gay,
That's
that's
what they.
what Bobby Boy
That,
means.
that's what they
We
would
need a
call him.
Jamaican up here, man. We need a Jamaican
Hey,
up here.
hey, Bocce
Yeah,
Boy
do
is what they
anybody
would
know
call
a
him.
Jamaican set? we want the truth over here. We want to know, like, translate or Google
Hey,
translate.
Hey, Topaz, that's what they would call
Yeah.
him, a Bati boy. Buju
Yeah,
Banton got banned. He had a song
because
called
you know what, he
Boom
don't
Boom
even
Bang.
gotta actually be gay. It's just they not gonna like the shit he doing. Like they do, it's like a
Right,
slippery
right,
slope,
that
and they
part.
gonna call that out way beforehand.
Yeah,
Right.
but hold on,
Yup.
but hold on. The point that we making at the end of the
Hold
day.
up, David. Even fasting get a wrench and I don't got one. God damn, he just got here. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but
Man,
now
that
this is
nigga,
just
that nigga
ridiculous.
fashion got some
You
low
ain't
chain
got
in the
no
truck right now. Nigga.
No, no, look, I wasn't gonna say nothing until I seen him type of thanks for the wrench, nigga.
Hey, David, put it on my tab. Put it on my tab, man. I got it. Go ahead.
Thank
Go
you,
give it a rinse.
Brandon.
I appreciate
And I got you, Brandon. I got you. I got something good. Like, come on, Dave. I like the
You can't say
Hey,
Bitcoin
yo,
that I
man,
did nothing for
David.
black women,
hey, yo,
Aries.
man, what my
Aries,
man
you can't
I know,
say I
right?
ain't did nothing for black women
I
now.
want my wrench. Nigga, word around town, nigga, I need my wrench, man.
You gonna need James Keels. Let me
James, motherfucking.
Thank you,
Hey,
David.
yo, Ebo Sosa gave me a new name. Ebo Sosa gave me a new name, man. He called me JFK, nigga. James fucking Kills, nigga.
Hey, that's hard. JFK, I like that.
That nigga called shouts out to Ebo Sosa, man. That nigga say that shit.
Ebo Sosa.
And he sent me a cash app too, man. First time ever.
Shout out to
Ebo. Aries. That's why he's so
I finally
cool.
got me a first time cash app today.
Oh, salute.
Well, congratulations. It's a nice feeling, ain't it?
Hell yeah,
It is
man.
really nice.
It don't even matter the amount. It just matter that somebody felt like I feel like you deserve this more than me. You know,
I've got cash apps before, and it does feel good. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. No, like it's not even about the amount. It's just the fact that somebody took something out of their
Aries,
pocket
what you
and
get a
handed it
cash
to
app
you.
for? Wait. Aries, what you get a cash app for? What you do?
Listen,
Aries be uploading videos. She may not do like
Put your
panels,
channel
but she be
in the
uploading
chat. Let me
videos.
check you out.
all
What you be
of
talking
them
about, man?
together, it came up to like $70. I was happy.
Right.
Like,
No, you know what I remember
I'm gonna put
Aries for,
Aries'
and then
channel
I'm
in
gonna
the
go
chat
on mute.
real quick.
I remember Aries the time when she did something to Big J, and he was like, "Don't take my video." She was like, "This is my video now, punk." I was like, "Why are you doing?"
She a whole bully. She a bully.
Listen, Aries doing panels more now. She probably
She
gonna
be
get
doing
some
the
more
most
kills.
of it. Like, no, y'all gotta watch her because she be doing the most of these shit.
She do. She does.
Aries be acting like Baby D from next Friday.
These people would love for us to come to the chat and raise them up to the high heavens, tell them how pretty and how handsome and how smart they are every goddamn day.
Oh, shut up, Aries.
But Aries, right.
I can't possibly think I agree
That's why
with
she need to join Numbo with all that cap. She need to join Numbo.
So you know what? Now, I don't know. That's up to Aries, but I can say that she ain't got to worry about it. Her application will be approved. If,
we know. We know.
We know.
Yes, I mean, because no mode is about the truth, and some of y'all need to hear it. Like David, you be doing the most too. Okay, you do.
Yeah, Aries always talking. Aries try to jump on every panel and tell me how I ain't shit. Every panel she jump on every.
I didn't tell you that tonight.
Hey, but listen.
David, I be like, what the hell? They ain't even talking about me right
now.
Just in case you forgot.
Hey, shout out to my sister Brandy though. Hey, Brandy be cool as shit. She be quiet. She stay out the way.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah, I feel bad with Brandy on the panel because I be talking a whole lot and she just be
I'm enjoying it. I
She
just like
get a real
listening to y'all. It's funny.
Man, no, because like I be trying to shut up and give Brandy a chance, but then I be like something else.
I'm just laughing. Y'all entertaining me.
Lopez be cussing her ass
Tell you
off.
what, hey,
no.
if you put your off and that Chicago come out, boy, you better.
Hey, no, listen. I see Celeste get it. I was like, oh yeah, you finna get it now. Celeste, she's like, I told you, little bitch. I was like,
Yeah. Oh, yo. Shouts out
Oh,
to
get out of there, David. Get out of there, David.
Wait, what happened with Celeste?
No, shouts out to them because I was looking at some old videos and some dude probably posted a video with her talking though about a certain situation. My name was in the title, but like she ain't come at me though. Like, you know what I mean? So that was cool. That was cool, yo. I've been looking at some old videos that I didn't even know people had my names in the title. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, yo, like a month ago, like 2 people had my name in the title, yo, but they ain't say shit about me. So shouts out to them, man. All they did was just
if y'all put James' name, if y'all put that man's name in the video or mention his name and he goes through the videos, he gonna hunt you. Listen, he gonna run.
That is petty.
I ain't gonna be the straight man. What's the other one name in the wire? The other one.
That's why I call him the hitman.
The one with the shotgun.
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about
Omar.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be him. I ain't gonna be him chasing y'all down.
You ain't gonna be
you know that shotgun. You know that shotgun lethal, man.
Hey,
machine gun kills, man.
That nigga James wake up every day and go on YouTube like, who got my name? And be looking up, let me change.
Oh, you know what I do?
Hey
yo, I'm gonna make this known too. I don't really tell nobody this.
Hey, David, you know Kevin Samuels watching this too, right?
All my niggas I got beef with. I'm still sub to you niggas. I know when y'all niggas go live and I be in the motherfucking clouds, niggas. Waiting for you niggas. I be itching, nigga. I hope this nigga say my motherfucking name, nigga, so I can pull up, nigga.
See?
Tell him to fuck up your whole live stream, nigga. I don't give a fucking bounce on your ass. What you gonna do?
So what you saying is, James, you got a hit list already.
This nigga fast and fuck.
That's stupid. I can't do
all my niggas. Hey, yo, keep your friends close, but your enemies even closer, nigga. Fuck you, man.
So you got a hit list already, is what you saying?
Hell yeah.
Somebody got their
but hey, real quick though, David, because you know, in the manosphere, you know, including me, you know, we going on the Pookies and Ray Rays, but it seemed like the Obsidians, you know, the Bernard, it seemed like they was kind of giving, I don't know, maybe correct me, they're giving Nicki Minaj a pass, knowing that she married a whole Pookie.
That's
like,
exactly
I don't know why they bigging her up.
Listen, like you just said, that was another thing out of respect. Like, wait a minute. Now, y'all know, now listen, any other fucking day, Nicki Minaj and her whole lifestyle, her baby daddy, her husband, her style, that'd be some shit we would be going in. Meanwhile, they gave her a pass all of a sudden. I was like, see, that's that bullshit. Now all of a sudden it's cool with Nicki. We normally talk against this type of lifestyle, but because Nicki and Kevin was involved with Nicki, now all her shit goes out the window. No.
And now the nigga, he about to do a video of Future. Now everybody call that nigga fuckboy, especially Obsidian.
The same nigga who they go against. The same nigga. Hey yo, that nigga Future is the poster boy of what niggas talk about. Don't be like that nigga.
Right.
He the poster child.
Right.
But at the end of the day, who winning though? If Kevin Samuel do that shit, Pookie and Ray Ray is winning out this motherfucker. I don't care what nobody say. Nigga.
See, now listen, here's the problem though. Here's the problem.
I wouldn't go that far now. I won't go that far.
Right. Now, here's the problem though. Right, nigga. But listen, here's the problem though. That means niggas, like listen, that means niggas is switch up to the conversation, switch up the talking points whenever it's convenient for them. They don't, you know, that is the definition of a sociopath. That's sociopathic behavior, bro. That's sickness. If you switch up the conversation whenever it's convenient for you, you got a fucking mental problem.
That's the fact. And you know, he changed his verbiage how many times though? Like, okay, you know he go after the average everyday working woman. Like, we gotta at least stick up for the everyday working woman, like the bus driver. He been on her. He been on the hair salon chick. You know what I mean? And many other like average day women who work though. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, we may talk shit, we may roast them or whatever, but damn, nigga, you gonna crack your whip on them? You gonna desecrate them on a line though? Like, nigga, the line gotta come somewhere. Like, nigga, we ain't gonna
But
go
check this
all the
out,
way
James.
there
It's funny how
on Black women.
they had the Minister meetup. Kevin didn't show up, but when Future called, he ready to pull up on Future though.
That nigga pulled.
He
He
didn't
said,
pull
"What,
up on his day ones. The motherfuckers who
Yeah,
support
none
him,
of that.
who protect
None
him,
of that.
he
man?
left
He
them
don't wanna
behind.
fuck with." Man,
Right.
keep it real though. We all see the video. Keep it real. Them niggas can't dress, man. They ain't trying to be around them niggas.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Right.
Them
But
niggas
no,
too
yeah,
slick
no.
all crusty.
Wait.
and shit.
Kevin was ashamed of the niggas. He was embarrassed to show up.
Hell nah.
You
The
ain't
only
shit,
nigga
big
who
boy.
look, the only nigga who looked decent, yo, was Master Minister Jap. He was, you know what I'm saying? But Dar Riley still don't even
Minister
iron
Jap.
his suits. He'll iron his suits for shit. That nigga don't use no starch. You know what I mean? Like,
That is so
yo,
petty.
that nigga do not use no starch, man. Like, nigga, take
Said
your
no
shit to the
starch.
laundry, nigga. Take your shit to the cleaners.
Shout out
No,
to
you
Rich.
need to go to our channel
Add
and
some
hear what
water,
Todd
add
City
some
said,
water and
because Todd
Family
City
Dollar
acted a
starch in
damn
your
fool
soup.
about that meetup.
Topaz, I wouldn't say his name.
Oh yeah, no, because he's
They
real
ain't
tense
trying to
right
hear
now,
that
so I'm
shit.
gonna say I didn't wait for he turned on me. But I'm just
That
saying,
nigga,
like he went in.
yeah.
But you see my comment, David. That's the lesson I learned from this interview. Money washes away all sins. They
Yeah.
said they didn't care about
Money
women's
washes
money,
away.
but no, they care. He
All
cared about Nicki money.
Well, listen. I don't even think it's just money. I think it's the money and the fame and all that. Cause like understand like when I seen the nigga face, like I'm looking at the nigga face, like, cause see, like, let me say this. When I was in the hood,
that goofy ass smile.
yeah, when I was in the hood and women would come around, DJ Nab, what up, my nigga? I'll be in the hood, right? And when women would
DJ
come
Nab,
around,
what's happening?
Hey DJ now.
I was used
what
to
up, man?
I was used to niggas acting funny when women come around, because we, weird niggas who don't get women, they do that. So I know that look on the face, that giggity hee. I know that look. So soon as he was around Tommy, Brittany, because I would do, listen, if me and Bitcoin L was in a room and they showed up in a room, I'm gonna look at him and see if he gonna get gay. Come and say, like, because I need to know. Because like for me, I already know me. I'm gonna be cool. I'm cool and cold because that's just me. I ain't no fan. I'm the star to me. But I'm gonna
Look,
watch.
David, they go Nicki, David, they go Nicki. You don't sit your ugly ass down.
Oh, now Bitcoin got jokes for me. Now to say Bitcoin ain't never had jokes for me. Now he talking shit. I'm like, goddamn, where these jokes come from? So I'm looking at that type of shit to see how nigga do. And I seen Kevin face with all three of them times. He was real giggity. I'm like, yeah. And again, it's been an attack. I knew he wasn't used to being around women like that before that.
Okay, but David, that kind of sound like you mad because Brandon ain't had no jokes when it was just y'all two. Like we sat in this boring, long ass, deep ass silence, and now when she come around, now you funny nigga. Where was all of this when we was hanging out? That's what I heard.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I would say. Like, nigga, wait a minute. You did that because I had niggas do that to me. Niggas who never had jokes for me.
Like so big boring ass. Now I got to sit with you when you boring as hell. I got to be around your ass, and I'm the life of the party. That's a lot of hard work, and your ass just all of a sudden funny and entertaining and shit for the bitches. Right. Like, why you mad though? That he ain't supposed to entertain you. He's supposed to entertain women.
Oh, he's supposed to entertain, so he's supposed to have jokes for me.
Why you want a nigga telling you jokes, David? Like, you can't just turn on Comedy Central like everybody else.
Right? No, I'm saying the nigga trying to impress the chicks, so he all of a sudden.
I know, I'm just messing with you, David.
I'm like, so listen, when I see niggas doing that, I'm like, oh, okay, L, no doubt, L. I'm like, when I see you, exactly, Nap. I mean, my whole thing was like I said, like, I ain't saying he had to attack her. My whole thing was like had that same energy. Like I said, for the celebrity ratchets, you nice.
Right.
That ain't right, man.
So
well, Kevin has an
agenda. Y'all don't believe him no more or something? What y'all?
No, it ain't that. I never really believed it because, like I said, this ain't what you was really on. My whole thing is, God damn it, show some consistency. And then again, if you're not, then again, wait, hold on. This stream ain't really about Kevin, believe it or not. This stream was about the blind followers because all while niggas, what I did, it wasn't a Kevin. I had my issue with what Kevin did, but Kevin, I seen that. This is my third time, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna speak on it. The problem I had was watching everybody else who should have saw if they pay attention like they claim they do. They should have saw the Tommy Lee one. They should have saw the Brittany Renner, and they should have been to the same point where I was with this Nicki one. So watching all them three scenarios, they're watching motherfuckers like I had a nigga in here say I was hating earlier when I first started the stream. Watching people like them say that this stream was really for them. I'm really doing this shit about them. Right. Kevin really collateral damage. I really don't believe Kevin was that hella red pill from the get-go. Plenty of things he say we don't agree, and a lot of us don't agree with. But the bottom line is, hold on, I'm smart enough to know if one of my members, you take off, I'm gonna get behind you. It's not about how I feel. This is just how you play the game. So you took our talking points because they was our talking points. He came to us. We didn't go to him. He came to our space. Right. He took our talking points to the mainstream. So the bottom line, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna support you. But now you can't be flip-flopping because then what that means is you used us, which he probably did. I ain't mad, but own it. If you used us to get to where you wanted to just be an image consultant, which was your original passion, say that.
Right. Hey, David, so real quick, I want to play this for y'all.
Man, like everybody added something to this space. We all did. Women, men, we all played a major role, whether it was good, bad, or indifferent, yo. So as being the Transformer wins shit. Transformer destroys shit. So where that shit at? See, to me, it's like this right here, man. Like, nigga, your ass could take people's shit, though, but there's going to be only one David. You know what I'm saying? It's only one angry man. It's only one Grinch, whoever. All of you brothers right here and sisters on this panel. It's only one of y'all. So no matter whoever take y'all shit, they can't be like the original motherfuckers who had the first talking points. Because that shit was displayed right there with Kevin and Nicki Minaj. Feel me?
Now look what Fast is saying.
Hey, real quick, I want y'all to listen to this real quick. I want y'all to listen to this real quick. Hold on.
These niggas want us or not. Excuse me, Kevin. This is not. I'm talking to you.
Hey, man, why he giggle like that?
Right.
Oh, Brandon, you know what? You do the most with these. So is that going to be an upload?
It might be.
So Brandon, David, and James, let me ask y'all a question. You guys don't think Kevin is of the LGBT community?
We ain't gonna answer that, James. Plead the fifth on that. We don't know. We don't.
I plead the fifth.
Allegedly, I think so. Allegedly. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, DJ. Allegedly, I think so.
So you're not saying yes, but you're not saying no.
You got a lot of Skittles around here, though.
I don't know. I don't know.
He is Skittle.
Okay, I take that.
He is Skittle.
Wait, Dave. I do gotta ask you, bro. I gotta ask you, man. How did you feel when you saw that video of him asking another man for his D though? It's D side, excuse me. What was your thoughts, man? Be honest with me, fam. Be honest, please. Be honest.
Yeah. Let me say this, because I've answered this before.
The C Boogie thing too. So 2-part questions.
Don't you talk about C Boogie?
Fuck C Boogie. So C Doogie.
Fuck that nigga, man. Hold on. Hey, we gonna get on that niggas next. We gonna get on C Boogie next, just for that.
Talk about he got manhandled and got his fancy tickled.
Nigga, wait, David, save that shit. We gonna say that later. We're gonna get on him. Go ahead, answer the question.
What was the question again, Bitcoin? I forgot.
Look at Dave, forgot what I said. I said, well, how did you feel when you saw that video when he asked dude about his deep sides?
All right, now let me say this. I understood what he was trying to do. I wouldn't have used that example nowhere on God's earth at all. I understood what he was trying to do. So on that note,
David, like I said,
I'm just being true. So I understood where he was going. I just
See what? Okay, I'm gonna be fair. I think he was trying to say, "Nigga, are you fucking bad? Are you dicking these bitches down?" That's what I think he was trying to say. Because you at least doing that.
Why you couldn't just say that?
Well, he said it wrong. He said it wrong.
He was like, yo,
don't you do it, Topaz?
Listen, if
okay, right? I'm a hood nigga, right? I'm a hood nigga. You know what I'm saying? I got a pass. Like, nigga, see, he was trying to do this. Like, nigga, you ain't tall. You know what I'm saying? You don't got no bread. Do you least got that though? Do you least to give her that?
That's what he was saying.
You know what I'm
saying?
But
he could have said that.
Right.
I was in that position in a point of time in my life, nigga, where I ain't had no job. I'm not 6'1", 6'2", but shit, I could do something in the house though.
Okay, let's I just want to knock down all this real quick.
But you see how y'all was easily able to come up with different ways to formulate that question?
Yeah.
Y'all presented that inquiry very
my
differently
nigga DJ
than
Naff
he
in the
did.
building. What's happening, man?
Oh, hey, DJ Naff.
Yo, what up? Yo, y'all gotta relax, yo.
Hey.
Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill.
This is David. David did this. David did this and drew
Blame
everybody
David.
else into it.
Yeah.
Blame David.
I take it.
I didn't even know he was going live.
Yeah. What up,
Nobody will
But
never
real
know.
quick,
You just
David,
be
one more
scrolling
thing,
through
man.
and see
Well,
his
I got
ass
two more
live.
for you.
All
Hey,
right.
David. So the next one was he said, I advocate men being with men. What did you think about that one?
Okay, that was a
He
slip.
said that?
Whoa.
He said we need to support men who want to be with men.
No, listen.
There you go,
listen.
Topaz. Exactly.
You know, listen, that was a slip because what he was talking about women. He slipped up and said men instead of saying we need to support the women who want to be with men, but he said men be men. That was a
Would y'all
fuck-
ever slip up and say that?
Hey, I think you, hey David, if me and you say that, I think we'll catch ourselves. I mean, women being with men or men being with women. I think we'll catch ourselves. We
Right,
say
and that's
something
not
like
a
that.
sentence that y'all have at the
I
ready
mean, he
like
just kept
that.
going. He
Okay,
didn't even
y'all don't
stop.
have
He
that
was
on
like,
the
"Oh
tip
shit,
of
I
y'all
didn't mean to say
tongue
that."
for it to slip out.
Because that's not true. He said exactly what he meant to say.
That's
Can
not
you play
true.
Exactly.
Can you play
Yeah,
it?
that's not a slip.
I gotta relax.
I agree with
that's
Aries.
not
I'm
a
sorry. I
slip.
agree with Aries.
Listen. Because listen,
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
Aries
listen.
did
I'm
start
with
us
you,
down
Aries.
this particular
We
path.
don't agree all the time, but I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, that
Listen.
wasn't a slip.
Y'all still look right before he said that he was talking about women and men being with men.
What
and men
about when he was talking about the squires and how men didn't
Okay.
need
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just let it go, David. 'cause-
Yeah.
I got
Okay,
shit.
but I'm just saying, do any of the men on this panel, do
And
y'all
we
have
still
that sentence
haven't-
at
I'm
the
talking
ready?
to
Is it
Topaz.
just hanging on the tip of y'all tongue like that to slip
Hell
out?
no,
I doubt
Topaz.
it.
Hell no.
And we still
Hell
haven't
no.
Okay,
figured out. We still haven't figured out the glitch yet.
Yeah,
I
that's
was just
another
about to
one.
go there, Aries. That was my next one. I wanted DJ. Hey, go ahead, DJ. What you think about the nigga in the pallet? What's up?
Hey, listen.
You talking about old boy laying in the bed and shit?
This isn't a Kevin attack. This was about Kevin and Nicki
No,
Minaj.
this is just we living the event in the space. These things actually happen. We're not
Hey, I
making this
respect your
up.
channel,
Okay,
man. I
they
ain't gonna go no
actually happen.
further. I'm not going no further. I respect your channel, brother.
This is about Kevin not holding to the
What's the words that
But no,
came
let's
out
go
of
on C Boogie though. Let's get on C Boogie, Aries. What's up with that, man? What's up with your boys letting bitches toss them over, flipping them over, making them bend over and all that? What's up?
What?
Got his legs in the air. Got his legs in the air.
Yeah, got his legs in the air.
But he didn't say that those women were built different. Maybe they were built a little bit more muscular than he was used to.
I'm worried about the girl.
Maybe they was
Topaz,
built
don't
with an
save it.
Adam's
Stop,
apple.
Topaz. Don't save it. Let Aries answer. Go ahead,
Okay,
Aries.
all right.
I'm more worried about the girl in this situation and all this ass sheets forcefully.
Yeah,
eating.
yeah.
That's what I'm
And after the club all sweaty,
her face. Yes.
And just meeting a nigga in the club. It just met a nigga in the club.
Oh,
and brought him back to your house.
I'm sorry, but ain't no pill never made me do no shit like that. I'm sorry. I would have needed some Narcan or something to get this shit out my system. I would have had questions that he couldn't answer.
No, wait.
And shut up, fasting.
I gotta ask the women on the panel: do y'all consider men getting their ass ate manly?
Oh.
Cool with that?
No.
Well, I have
No.
my own girl who said she ate a dude ass, so I think it's out there, but
Nah, that ain't
I don't think it's manly because
answer the
they
question,
didn't
Aries.
ask
Look,
me
you're
to
gonna
do
bring a
that
friend
shit.
in. Aries,
No,
answer David's question.
A friend my ass.
no,
She's about
I
asking
am
for
not
a
about
friend.
eating no ass.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know,
If,
Aries.
if a man forcefully takes my ass and eat it out, I probably would not. I would look at him differently.
You gonna let him do it though?
Aries, listen, niggas been eating ass since 02. Okay, catch
DJ
up.
now.
They already eating ass. It ain't nothing to be writing home about. It's fine.
So Aries
I mean,
nasty like that. You gonna let that nigga eat our ass, man. Gonna let that nigga eat all in
you know what?
that.
Look, it's not a mandatory thing because it ain't that amazing. It's just like it's weird. Like, okay, nigga, you finished?
It's weird. Eating chitlins is weird. Y'all niggas ate all this
It's
chitlin
an
shit.
amazing thing. She's talking about it's an amazing
What's the difference between eating ass and eating some damn chitlin?
Yo, somebody clip
Nothing.
Wait
That
a
shit is
minute.
gross. I'm not gonna want to kiss him.
So Aries, you
I
saying
don't want
that?
to kiss you with no chitlin breath.
Let Brandy speak. Go ahead, Brandy. Go ahead, Brandy.
So wait, I'm trying to find out what happened. So Aries, you saying that he said that a woman like overpowered him and flipped him over and ate his ass?
Yes.
Yeah, he said he was powerless to stop her.
He was dominated. He was dom game.
You know what was going on,
Unbeknownst to him. Unbeknownst.
Very
okay.
euphoric moment. He wasn't
Yeah.
What was going
I
on?
teared up.
Okay.
Who really know that
Look,
dude? Hey,
no, when he
allegedly,
hold on, when he
who
started
really
crying,
know
let's
what
see
that
gonna
dude
type in the
did? What
chat talk
about the
about a real
dude?
nigga crying.
What about the dude who he
It's a
left with?
twitch.
Do you
It's a
think
twitch in
anything
my
happened
eye.
with
It's
that
a twitch in
dude?
my eye.
What
and
about
then he
the
followed
hey
it up
yo,
with he had a
Tanner,
wet
Tanner,
ass.
what
That's
about the
what
dude
he
that was
Yeah.
left with though? Who really
Yeah.
know that situation? What
Hold
about
on,
the
say it again.
dude though? Y'all leaving the dude out.
Oh
What'd you
yeah,
say?
it was another
What
nigga.
dude?
He went home with a dude,
I didn't
and
leave
then
him
that
out. I
dude
said that
Do
dapped
was
him
you
up.
suspect as hell
think
to
do
bring a
you
nigga
think
you
him
just
and the
met in the
dude
club.
probably had something
What?
going on
She went
too?
home
Like
with a
Hell
dude.
yeah.
Forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Wait,
y'all
wait,
leave
What
that
the
what?
out.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
DJ
he met
Nav,
a
you didn't hear
dude
that
in the
part, man?
club,
The
and
nigga
they
said,
left
I
with
just
some
met a
chick.
dude in the
You
club and we was
you
getting on some
high,
chicks.
you drunk,
And we go back to my
you
house.
high, you drunk.
I
The
never heard
dude
no
in the
shit like
cut
that,
though,
man.
cause he
Unless
ain't
I
say
know the
nothing
nigga that's
about
No,
was
the
my
that's
dude
cousin or
though.
something.
Right.
Right.
So who
You don't
really
bring
know
no
what happened with
yeah.
that
no
situation?
stranger nigga to your house.
Thank you, David.
Right.
Exactly.
And he
Yeah.
outside
Oh hell
listening.
no.
So he hear you getting overpowered. He know you got the noodle arms. So I mean,
He
yo, you
popping
gonna finish
pills
the
and shit.
story or what?
The noodle arms.
The noodle.
I just
Popping
wanna know what
pills.
happened next.
Hey,
Well, I want to know why he telling that shit. Okay.
hey.
Hey,
So
you're
what?
right.
Fasting, you
Yeah,
ain't
he
shit,
just
by the
told
way,
his
fasting.
story.
Down salad eating game.
What the fuck is the noodle on?
Fasting ain't shit. I promise
Fasting
y'all.
crazy.
Hey, let's go
Fasting
back.
do the most
Let's go back to
That's
why chicks
What's
do
the
that
noodle
shit.
on?
It's a form of
because
emasculation.
he couldn't stop her. So obviously his arms was useless at that moment,
He ain't want
and
to
he
stop
had to
her.
cry.
no,
He
he
ain't want to
did.
stop
He
her.
didn't want to stop
Yeah.
her.
Nah,
He
he didn't
was
want to stop her.
Either
he
way,
was
like
Would
enjoying
you have
it.
stopped her, DJ now?
Huh? Yeah, yeah. He was on some like, hey, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? Playing
he said he
innocent.
tried.
Talk.
He said he tried it
That
low.
nigga ain't
But
tried,
this is
man.
black women leader though. This is their leader. This is their
Right.
king.
No, I feel like it's worse. I feel like if he tried and lost, that's worse than him just saying, I just let her do it. Like don't tell people that you tried and she just won you over.
That nigga be in the
Right.
gym and shit.
Oh, fast. You ain't shit.
Mm.
He ain't had to get that off.
See,
Yeah. I don't know why he
Yeah.
told that. I wouldn't
I
have
don't know
told
why y'all
nobody
let
that.
Fasting
Yeah,
in
I
y'all
don't know
chat
why he
because he
would
plays
tell
too much.
that. That's
Right,
crazy.
Nav. He say he be in the gym, but a woman overpowered him.
Yeah, that nigga just I don't know why
Right.
he told that shit, but he looked at it, I guess, from like I got chicks out here eating my ass type shit. And MS used to say that, you gonna be eating this ass type. Yeah, but when he said it didn't even have the same effect. It was like, nah, nigga,
Well,
you had your legs
okay,
up.
so DJ now, Bitcoin, David, James, let me ask y'all a question, right? So is that something that y'all would dap a dude up for? Is that something player for him to come out and say, man, I got bitches eating
No,
my
there's
ass?
nothing play about
Nah,
that.
Okay.
yo, you
Nothing
gotta
play
take
about
All
that.
right, no,
that
so
shit
then
to the, you gotta take that
like
shit
it's
to the
okay. I'm
grave.
just trying to
You gotta take
I
that
just
shit
was
to the
curious.
grave with you.
To the grave.
Right. I laugh at that
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
I'd be like, yo, you
Y'all
wild.
know Seba doing
You
the
wild.
dabbing and them mollies and stuff. He might have been tripping when he said
Of
that
course.
Hold on, Aries, have you ever ate ass?
Uh-oh.
No.
Liar.
You said that shit
Why
quick.
y'all act like women just out here? First of all, everything
Hell,
freaky
man.
y'all do first.
Topaz, mute up. Mute her up, David. Go ahead, Aries. Answer the question.
I'm not eating no man's
Aries.
ass.
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
good way for you not to
All
get
right.
no booty asking me.
Hey,
good.
don't Aries mean eating ass in Latin or something like that?
What, nigga? What the fuck?
Now see,
Oh,
see, you gonna cut your
oh, you want some of this?
Oh, y'all crazy.
Y'all
Word.
Hell no, yo.
Hey.
That shit wild.
Fast and stupid. Fast.
I'm
I
gonna
really
remember
Damn.
you for that.
Hey man, he did though.
Wow.
Hey,
did.
fast, and he
Hey, yo,
did.
Fast.
He was
Wow.
twirling for
tear
that nigga,
your ass
man.
up.
Hey,
He was
yo,
playing
Fast,
dress
what's
up
the
with
weather gonna
Kevin.
be like tomorrow, man, with that
David
big
Johnson,
ass
did
nose
you hear
of
that shit,
yours,
David?
nigga?
Did you see
Yo,
that
I can
video?
smell
I saw it.
Pluto
I
with that
saw it.
big ass nose.
Oh my
That's
god.
a real thing that Fasting told him about.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
DJ Nav. Yes,
Yeah. He
yes.
had him trying on clothes and shit. That shit was funny as hell.
Nigga, if I could
Hey,
find
yo,
that video, nigga, I'm
Fashion, what
putting
the
that shit
hell
up
going
real
on
quick.
Jupiter right now, nigga? How Jupiter looking with
Hey,
that
T
big ass
Boogie
nose,
he took that
nigga?
shit down ASAP.
That
He
nigga got a
clown.
motherfucking damn boy, big ass nose, man. The fuck?
Yo, that shit wild, man.
Brandon,
That
when you
nigga got
gonna ever do a panel? Because you be
that
putting these
nigga got
uploads, and I feel
satellites
like
on
when
his
you do these
fucking
uploads,
nose.
you
It's
need to
coming
give us
soon,
a chance
Topaz.
to
It's
come
coming.
on
I
there.
gotta get my mic
Yeah.
together. I gotta get my mic together. Shout out to
Yeah,
DJ
nigga.
Kuda. I'm gonna hook up with Kuda. He gonna let me know about the mic selection once again.
You
we
full
gonna
Right.
get
So
it.
when
We
you
gonna
do
get it
these
cracking.
uploads, we got have to come on there and say all the stuff we type in your comments.
Right. I
Hell
know. I'm
yeah.
hit that nigga what he hit me with, nigga. Yeah, you need to go live. I'm hitting him with the shit he hit me with. Yeah, I can't wait, nigga. You gotta fight.
Right. Hey David, you be going live once a year, nigga. But my
Right.
nigga been doing it this year, man. He been taking over 2022 though. He
Yo,
been
I be
going live
loving this
lately.
shit. I be loving it, yo. We need this shit like once a week at least, man. You bullshitting, bro.
Right. That's true.
No, I mean, look, I don't know why y'all saying that because David don't really do interviews the way he say he gonna do them unless it's some controversy and bullshit. So I mean, I just feel first of all,
I mean,
David,
when
David
you
said that's
have a
true.
third person you're
I
interviewing
am
and how
offended.
great you are and how you the greatest that ever
Here we
done
go.
it.
Here we
And
go.
Right.
blah, blah, blah,
Here she
blah.
go. Here she go. Wait, hold on. Wait,
Because
hold
you
on.
know
Wait,
I
hold
know
on. Nat,
everything,
Wait,
and I
wait,
mean
wait, wait.
everything.
Yeah, you goddamn right I do.
Wait,
DJ Nat, hold on. Hold on, Nat. What you think about? Did you see the topic? What did you see how Kevin and Nicki interacted? You said it was a business, and I respect. Did you see it? What you thought about it? What you get out of that?
He dropped the ball, man. That was a fumble at the goal line, man. He definitely
at the
fucked
goal
that
line,
up.
damn.
But you said it though, because he kind of fell back with Brittany, and the first time I seen him was when Tommy got on his joint on IG, and he kind of fell back. And I had chicks hitting me on the side, like like texting me, like personally, like, yo, what the fuck? Why he don't go at the celebrities the way that he be going at these other chicks? And I didn't even have nothing to say. I was like, yeah, I don't.
Okay, let me ask a specific question. What is it you guys are talking about? Is it her looks? Is it the things that she does that makes her not a 9? What are you talking about?
All the above.
For me, physically, she's not a 9.
Because he asked her about her looks.
No,
and
she
I think
asked him
you
first,
guys
though.
are tripping because
she
of all the
asked him, right? She asked him Aries first. She asked him. She
They
said,
always
don't
ask
Okay, but he said, rate yourself fresh out the shower, fresh face out the shower. And I think you guys are, she said a 7.
I agree with that. 7?
Gave her a 9. I can see why you guys are saying that. But I feel like you guys are adding all the stuff you know about her. When he just asked her about her looks.
I mean, well, for me, when I hear about a woman getting plastic surgery, that's a downfall for me. I don't respect that, in my opinion. The other guys, they like that shit, so I don't know what type of women Kevin like.
Hold up.
That's not true.
Let me pump the brakes. Fam, I was doing my thing when I was 13. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do some content with my brother, because he know this. You know what I'm saying? That I had big booty chicks. Like I like that jiggle, man. I don't think that plastic booty really jiggle like that.
It don't.
It's like a brick. It's like a brick wall. It's hella hard.
I ain't trying to do all of that, nigga. A brick
shit
wall,
do not feel
nigga.
right.
I'm trying to take. I ain't gonna
Okay,
talk
well,
about
all I hear y'all talk about is makeup and hair. So I've never heard nobody be like, ew, her fake titties, her fake booty. That's not really what black men say.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
not
but
true.
As a matter of fact, I've actually heard black men promote surgery.
Whoa, I never heard that.
What? I never
And
heard
it's
that.
in music
Wait.
too.
I think
I
you
heard a
capping
rap
that.
song where
That
they
was
was like,
capping
ain't
that.
nothing
I ain't
wrong
never
with
heard no
fake
brother
asses.
say I like BBLs. Hell no.
Right. Nah.
I heard nobody
Obsidian
promote it.
has.
Who?
Obsidian.
Oh, fuck Obsidian.
Obsidian's
Obsidian's
for everybody.
a flip-flopper
I've
looking
never,
motherfucker.
I've never heard anybody
with
say
that
anything bad about it.
He changes messages every day, man. Ain't nobody looking
Every
at
day.
him.
DJ Nav,
I
you know
never
what
had a problem.
you know what's up with him.
I never had a problem with getting picked. I never had a problem with getting picked. You know what I'm saying? Or getting women's or going see, like, I ain't go to the prom. You feel me? But shit, even if I did went to the prom, I'm not gonna talk about it 30 years later. Like, I'm not even gonna remember them women from back in my prime days.
Okay.
Like, I don't even remember them chicks who was in my classroom in high school. Like, I don't know their names off the top of my head. That nigga do, so that's fishy being one of us, though.
And shut the hell up, Sassy. You tried to type that 3 times and had to retract it. And I still don't know what you're talking about. So what are you talking about, Sassy?
So, man, is this going to be a part 2? You need a thesaurus. You need a encyclopedia.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is Faston doing in this chat? Like, see, this is what we talk about. See, Faston, this is why they be messing with your ass on these panels.
You done had kids, but I
That
don't know if
nigga
you
get on my
got
damn
kids.
I don't
nerves.
understand why the women would be
nigga, you
upset.
got
I don't
kids,
understand why the men are so upset.
You got a job, you got a business. You know what I'm saying? You worrying about your parents, you worrying about your nieces, your nephews. You worrying about getting up, going to work, making sure gas in your car. How the hell can you remember what the fuck still going on in prom, nigga? Out of all them, you don't give a fuck about no damn
Hold on,
prom.
Aries. You saying the guys are more mad
Yeah, I can see the women being upset, like, oh, he tear down women, but when a celebrity comes up, you know, he's turned a whole different leaf. But I don't understand why the men are so upset.
You don't well, wait, you don't think that, let me just say this. I don't think most of them, well, some men may be upset. You don't think, and let me say this, because let me say this to you, Aries. Let me say this so you know, we're having two different conversations with the brothers. We're having some brothers who saying KK has dropped the ball. He panders to the celebrity ratchets. And then we got some men trying to defend that. I don't know if you know that. So
I think it's more that's defending, by the way. I think it's more defending him.
I'm telling Aries so she knows that there are men who are on both sides. There are men who feel like the way Kevin handled it was perfect. Then there are men who feel like he's pandering when it comes to the famous ratchets. Yeah. So now that you know that, you want to react.
That's what I'm saying. I still feel like the women would be more upset about him praising Nicki and tearing down all the other women. Now, with his upcoming interview with Future, if he was to pander with Future, I could see why you guys would be upset.
What? Who gives a fuck about him?
Wait. Why would you not think we'd be upset?
Because he be calling the men Pookie and Ray Ray, and then he go on Future, and
but
he like,
but that's what Nicki
Mr.
Minaj did. She's married to a Pookie right now, so brothers are mad about that too. But it's not that we mad that she picked a Pookie. No, it's not like that. But his message, you know, the Manosphere message is
that's what I'm saying.
For women that want to be on this,
her lifestyle, and they wasn't even in an interview.
No, but it's not her lifestyle. Listen. Listen, let me say this, and I ain't gonna just say me, but just for the sake of conversation for the Manosphere is against women marrying nothing ass niggas, women being ratchet, shit talking fighters.
So we should expect
wait a minute, let me finish. So we're against that. So by Nicki Minaj, we didn't change up the rhetoric. We were supposed to be that. The problem we're having is because Kevin changed up the rhetoric for Nicki Minaj. That's
he
what
about
happened.
to change it up some more for Future.
Yeah,
but
y'all really gonna be mad.
Black men should be having babies with any woman.
Yeah.
But could it be on his show? He was tearing them down.
Why you keep saying that, yo? That's not what he does, bro.
Okay, but let me say this. But could it be that the men in the Manosphere are taking the Manosphere more serious than Kevin? Because to me it seems like I would think that to me it seems like Kevin is trying to align himself for what he wants to do, and so he's catering to these celebrities because he wants to be an image consultant, and he's doing what he has to do to get the bag. You know, I'm not saying it's right, but that's what he's doing. I
don't blame him for doing neither one. He ain't right or wrong in my opinion. It's his life. He can do whatever he wants. But I've just been telling motherfuckers for years that this motherfucker's been fake. He's a fraud in my opinion. I know David fucked with him, but I seen through this nigga a long time ago. You was the cologne guy back in the day. But never did this shit before.
So I got a question too. So my question is, doesn't the Manosphere talk against the things that Kevin actually is in real life though? He not only got married once, but also twice.
I've been
and put on child support. And I heard him say one time, he said, if you on child support, you a fuck boy.
Right.
I've seen him say, if you on child support, you a fuck boy.
We trying to build, well, me personally, man, like, my mom was married, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was with my ex for 18 years, you know? So me personally, I like building like healthy, lasting relationships, you know what I'm saying? Not a lot of people talk about getting married and all of that. You choose to. If you choose to, you know what I'm saying? You do what you do, but I don't see a lot of people promoting that right now. Everybody chasing a bag, everybody clout chasing nowadays, you know what I'm saying? And Kevin was closer to the thing what a lot of young kids watch these days, whether on their phones, their tablets, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of young women imitate Nicki Minaj. Like, let's keep it real. Like, Nicki Minaj right now is in a car, you know what I'm saying? And who control the radio most times out of 10 in the car? The ladies do. Ladies be turned up listening to Nicki Minaj, and it's promoting something that the manosphere is going against. We're not promoting that. I don't want my daughter to be looking like Nicki Minaj, and one day she's gonna ask me, do she want to get? She don't think she beautiful because she may got a small waistline or whatever because Nicki Minaj got plastic surgery back there, and thinking that's like that's the end all to be all. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah.
That's how y'all treat women now. That's how y'all treat women. What makes you think anything is gonna happen?
I don't. Well, me personally, I don't treat women like that. I don't treat women telling women like you ain't good enough. You got to go get your butt done, or your titties small. So I want you to go get some bigger titties and all of this shit. No.
First of all, women do all that shit for women. They don't do it for men. They do that for women. They competing with other women.
Right there.
Yeah, that sounds good. But let me ask you a question.
Yeah, Aries is. She don't care about black men. She don't care about us.
No, to be honest, I feel like Aries care more about black men than some people.
That's a goddamn lie,
I mean, she come over here and spin y'all ass, but I feel like she care about black men more than
because let me tell you something, Topaz. When we talk about B1 and them niggas, we talk about the divestment First Network. She ain't nowhere to be found. She nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found.
As a matter of fact, since you up here, Aries, what you feel about Taz and the Midtown Pookie breaking up? How'd you feel about that?
Oh, damn.
I was about to ask a question.
No.
When that came, the time.
Hey, you gonna either answer? You gonna either answer?
There you go, David.
You heard what the man asked you. Now answer the goddamn question.
I don't give a fuck about that shit. I've already said what I had to.
See, she don't want to She don't want to answer.
She don't want to talk about the manosphere.
How did
that is the answer. She don't care.
Kevin Samuels to Taz.
What? Huh? What? Say that again.
I said, how did the conversation change from Kevin Samuels to Taz?
Just
like it went from Kevin to C Boogie. We just talking shit, freestyling.
Yeah.
Okay. You need me to make you feel good about how I feel about Taz?
She deflected all ready.
Either you don't have to answer the question. Don't worry about it. You ain't got to answer. I just thought we'd be fair and balanced. I thought we'd just be fair and balanced, talk about everything.
I'm not hitting his link. That's all you need to know, David.
You scared of Nyla and Taz? Just say that. Just say scared of Nyla and Taz.
Hey, yo. That's what she said right before she eat that ass. I need me to make you feel good.
Right before she eat that
ass. See, y'all nasty.
We knew she was an ass eater.
No, I doubt it.
Oh no.
I doubt it.
Hey, yo, Taz needs some new swag. And I'm gonna put it out there. That nigga need a haircut. That nigga needs some new. That nigga need to go to Marshalls. You know what I'm saying? That nigga need to go to Kohl's. That nigga need to go to motherfucking Foot Locker.
Hey, Brandy and Topaz was not here, by the way. Aries was. Everybody else was.
That nigga needs.
No, I'm here. I'm listening. Fuck him, because he was talking shit about me, and I ain't do nothing to him.
That's right.
Okay.
That nigga needs some new. That nigga need some new towels from Walmart. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, that nigga need a whole lot of shit.
But on some real shit, David, like I didn't like that shit with Brother Moses was trying to pull on you talking about. So you said black women need to be bullet bags. Like nigga, you said niggas need to be bullet bags. That's why David said what he said.
I flipped it, yeah. But listen, man, listen. Look, even with punk ass Aries, they be lying on me all goddamn day, trying to tie me up, cross me up and shit.
Really?
Ain't that way? Hold on, ain't that what? Listen, look, Bitcoin, you was there. Was that not the whole time when I was over on the B1? Was that not what they always trying to catch me and cross me up and some shit consistently?
Please, David, you used to be up there like I love y'all relationship.
You lying like a
I'm lying. I bet Taz and Nyla won't say I'm lying.
Now, wait. Aries, let me tell you something. We did support the brother. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Day one, we fucked with dude for a second, but we found out the nigga was on some fuck shit. It's like fuck that nigga.
That to me like I asked y'all about Taz. I know that. I was there. I know.
It'd be good. Taz was that nigga though, man. On a Saturday night on BBS.
Devil is a lot, Chase.
Wait, hold on. How do I as a mod time out another mod? Because Fasting got me fucked up. Now, Fasting, what are you going through?
What do you say?
Some dumb shit. What the fuck is wrong with you, Fasting? Now, put the liquor down. Shit. We up here partying and having a good time. What the hell is he going through? I need the ability to time fast and ass out for the rest of this.
She's sweating.
You see what I'm saying? Like, what is that, Fasting? Why is that a thing? Why would you type that? Just say you miss me, Fasting, like a normal person. This ain't gonna make me say hi to you, okay? Stop acting like this.
Hey, you
give him
better
a lot
do
of
something.
attention though.
You better do something. He on your ass.
I need to time him out, David. I need to time his ass out for like an hour. He just sit there
Come on,
and think about his life.
Yeah, that is
Leaving me alone is life, fasting.
You African dudes be doing some crazy shit over there, man. Like, keep it real. Like, let us know what really goes on in Africa, though. Why y'all always got smoke for us over
I think
here?
y'all don't want me to talk about
Don't
when
let me
Kevin
get
was
on my
over there
Tyreek
knocking them
Nasheed
men
shit
out.
right now, nigga. You heard what he doing over
Wait.
there?
What you say, Aries?
There she go.
I think y'all don't want me
say?
to talk about Kevin when he had his men night over there.
What about it?
What men night?
And
We
how
talked about
he
it for like 3 hours.
was knocking
What else
the
can we
men
say?
out one by one.
I mean, he do that. He been doing that for years.
What you gonna do when he don't do Future like that?
I ain't gonna do shit. I don't give a fuck.
Then what you talking about?
Hear the bass in her voice. What you gonna do when he don't do that?
Yeah. She based on got a bass.
What you gonna do, David?
No, so
Yeah,
let me
just
ask you this
shit,
though.
I don't know.
Right? Because Future's been branded as a fuckboy, this, that, and other. So I'm looking at it like, okay, this is an opportunity for Cat. Nobody's actually talked to him or had an interview with him to see what the situation was, etc.
Right.
So I'm
do
looking
you
at
think he's gonna go on there and call Future a fuckboy?
Nah, but
Hell no. He don't want to get shot. What the
What I'm
hell?
saying is,
You don't want free bands up in his ass, man.
But this is what I'm saying. But why do you assume that he needs to or he should take that position?
Right.
That's the whole conversation.
No, it's not.
No,
That's
it's
what
not.
you made it. Because
exactly.
Listen.
The conversation is the way he speaks to other women and the way he
listen.
Nicki.
We said earlier he didn't have to berate her. He still could have challenged her without just being disrespectful.
Exactly.
He didn't give her
Okay,
any
well,
credit.
So what are you gonna do?
Okay, hold on, Aries. Let me say this.
Nothing.
Aries, let me back you up for this because I got a question based on what Aries is saying. So you know how he says that athletes and entertainers and all of them, they may have money, even though they meet the criteria, they're still X'd out. They're not high value men. So do you think that he's gonna back up on that point when Future's talking to him?
Good
Like
point.
if he's like, let's say this
That's a good
conversation is
point.
going.
That's a good
Wait a
one,
minute, hold on.
Topaz.
Let's say the conversation is just going and they talking about image and they talking about making money. And then he started talking about, you know, as a high value man, I get to do this. And Future like, hell yeah, why you think I got 8 baby mamas? He gonna turn to Future and say, no, sir. You don't qualify. Do you think he gonna say that?
You assuming.
It's the same thing with Nicki.
No, I'm asking. Right. I'm asking.
That's not how the conversation going to go.
They just said no, he's not going to do that. And
now,
then when I said, well, are you guys going to be upset about that? They like, no.
Hey, Misha.
So you're more upset about Nicki than you are about the way he might.
David just explained it, bro. Hey, say it again, D. I don't think she heard it, bro.
Yeah, we're not. And Nicki was disrespectful. We're not angry with him because he didn't give her anything. She was slapping him around. She was blatantly passive aggressive. He didn't give her nothing. Like I said, we're not saying he had to cuss her out. We're just saying I gave an example. You might have missed it, Aries earlier, where he could have just been like, "Hey, sister, we trying to repair black and brown, black men and black women love, and that way you talking about eat a dick. That's not the way to go." He could have challenged it and still been respectful. He gave her no challenge. Yeah, meanwhile,
so do you believe? So is he going to tell Future we trying to repair because he already got the kids?
No, he's not. He's not going to tell Future.
That's a different conversation.
Yeah.
It's a different conversation.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not going to tell him that.
Well, now here's the thing. Okay, so
that's what I'm saying.
So David, you did this topic for the people that are blind followers, right? So I got a question while we on this topic with the blind followers. So after he had his interview with Future, and let's say that he's being diplomatic, he don't bring up none of the objective points. He stick to topics that they agree on, right? And it goes well, and they do more collaborations and all that. Now, Kevin can do what he wants. It's his life. But do you think the manosphere should still be supportive of him and say, hey, this is the Godfather? Or do you feel like at that moment they should sever ties and be like, nope, we don't support that. We wouldn't talk to
It ain't gonna happen, but I get you.
He's not part of us.
Happen.
Yeah. I would say, I'm gonna say this: if he's no longer sincere to the talking points, like nobody twisted his arm and told him to say this shit. He decided to take this mantle. So if he's not gonna stick to it, then I think he should sabotage. I think he should. What I think, I'm gonna be honest. I think if this ain't really what he want to do, and he really want to get next to them celebs, and he really want to fuck with them, he should just say that. He should just come out. Hey, look, brothers, this is what I wanted to do this whole time. I'm sorry, a lot of y'all got the wrong goddamn impression. Thought I was about checking and correcting women. That ain't what it's about. I wanted to be next to these stars.
You're gonna break a lot of hearts, David. You're gonna break a lot of hearts.
What if he say he don't owe y'all no explanation and you see the way he move and figure it out? What if he say he ain't coming to do no damn concession speech?
No,
He said that. I heard him.
But listen, my point is, then all I'm saying is, then own up to that. Then I ain't got no. He don't owe us nothing. But what I'm saying, to an extent, he does. If this ain't what you want, just say that, bro. Just tell the
like
truth, set
Cass,
yourself free.
like
Tell the truth.
that's how you are. Like
he said it from the beginning. This is a business. I'm trying to get rich.
Right.
He was honest.
Okay,
about
so
that.
is this good business strategy? Is it good to start off with one talking point and then jump to something else if it turns out to be more lucrative? Is this good business?
If you
Would
ain't
y'all do
shit,
business with somebody like this?
listen. If you ain't shit, now let me say this. Listen. If you like, let me say this. If we just playing a fuck around, I'm just playing fuck around. We playing fuck around. That's different. I don't hold you nothing. If Nav tells me this is something he believes in, he gives me a scenario that he believes in. He says, "Man, I'm about helping the kids. I'm about helping this," and then I look up and he fucking over the kids. I'm gonna get in his ass.
Yeah,
because
you're supposed to.
He sold it to me wrong. And let me say this: not only as his brother, but us as a people. Because understand, all he's gonna do is when he fuck over them kids, they gonna grow up and then they gonna fuck over somebody, and then they gonna grow up and they gonna, you know, we got a whole goddamn generational curse. So at the end of the day, it has to be broken. Now, I'm gonna say this again. It's just why it's so much so nobody gets hurt. Just come out and say, look, I don't fuck with you niggas. Fuck you niggas. It's about the money. Like, let me give a perfect example. Ramil basically said that they talking about letting his ass come back, and I'm gonna clown every person who let him come back because I'm like the
he
nigga
got a new channel.
Yeah, I know it ain't really, it ain't new. I'm subscribed to it. It's one of his other channels. He's just coming back to that one.
This
but
is YouTube.
The point I'm making is just I'm gonna hold you to what the fuck you say.
Right.
And that's all. And I'm cool with that. Listen, if everybody on YouTube goes back, I don't give a fuck because at some point in time, my principles or my standards mean something to me. I ain't doing them for what everybody else is doing. Fuck all y'all. No offense. My standards are important to me. My standards are important to me because they mine, and I don't break like Scarface said. My balls are my word, and I don't break them for nobody.
Right. So, but David, let me ask you this though, because Ramil, when he's talking about coming back, and I've been on his Patreon shit for a minute, but it's like a sense of like, goddamn, I know I stepped away, but I think y'all niggas need me back because this message ain't.
But see, listen. The reason why you don't let niggas like him come back, see, believe it or not, this is politics. It may be YouTube politics, but it's still politics. This is, you want to know what, y'all want to know all these years, what's been happening in the community? You see it. You got niggas selling out, coming in one thing, saying we find out it's something else. You got motherfuckers saying, fuck you, they was your partner, then they say, fuck you. Then what they saying, you so stupid enough, I came in acting like I was your friend. I told you, fuck you to your face, and you will let me come back and do it to you again. And the sad part about it is some stupid motherfuckers that will. That's what scares me. So I'm saying this, but hold on, let me say this. So my point is, I'm gonna sound the alarm, tell niggas don't fuck with these niggas, and then I'm gonna watch because not only are people gonna do what they want to do anyway, and I ain't trying to stop nobody, but I like the fact. Not only do I like the fact that women expose niggas, but hoe ass niggas expose niggas too. Because I like to know who's so stupid that they'll blindly follow KS, Ramil, any goddamn body.
All right, David, let me ask you this real quick. So, okay, you got your chat niggas. Like, chat niggas gonna be over here, over there, you know, saying, oh, Ramil's back, he gonna get y'all. Then they be on the other side talking shit about niggas. So, when you say welcome him back, you talking about like Bernards, the O'Shea's, the Obsidians, like if they welcome him back, you like, nah, nigga, I can't fuck with y'all no more.
Listen, no, I ain't gonna say.
Damn, Brandon, the name ain't shit to drop, huh? He give a fuck.
I mean, hey, David don't trip about that shit. He let it. Hey, we say we won't.
We don't do no soft shoeing around here. But listen, if they let that nigga in, I'm gonna go in on them. Whoever let that nigga in, I'm gonna show up in your pack. Because listen, that nigga said we was trash. He said we wasn't shit. Like I'm gonna say this again. I'm really wondering if niggas like abuse. Ramil basically shitted in niggas' faces, and niggas, and it's the same shit. Niggas tried to make excuses for him the same way they doing for Kevin. Niggas tried to say, well, he was this and he was that, but I said, no. I'm like, okay, let's say what you said is right. I said, you being a subscriber, if he cared about you and you supporting him, you wasn't a Ramil hater. Shouldn't he have told you he was going to sell this channel? And then he sold his channel to the quote unquote gynocracy. Shouldn't he have at least told you that if he cared about you as a member, you supported him? He basically said, you ain't shit. The people his haters ain't shit. His supporters ain't shit. And then he said, I'm leaving. Fuck y'all. He said the channel was trash and I sold it because it was trash. And then y'all mean to tell me y'all gonna let this nigga come back and do it to you again?
Hey, look, I'm about to goddamn unsubscribe from the nigga Patreon. You gotta stop this, yo. Goddamn.
Yeah, you should, man. Nigga's a foul nigga, man. And listen, and I like Ramil, make no mistake, but that shows you, like, listen, my personal feelings have nothing to do. Like this, when a nigga show you he a snake, when a nigga show you he'll backstab you, like in my real life, I don't fuck with people like that. Like, I got family members I got love for. I might even slide them some every now and then, but they always shit on the dog's ass to me. After you show me you a snake, me, I'm not gonna give you another chance to stab me in the back. Like they say, if a dog bites you once, it's your fault. Dog bites you twice, it's your fault. If he bought me the first time, it's his fault. He bite me twice, it's my fault. I ain't gonna turn my back. Look, niggas still got the Bible wrong. Niggas thought when God said turn the other cheek, that meant when somebody slap you, you turn the other cheek and let them slap you again. That ain't what the fuck that means. It means if he slap you, you don't murk him, and so that way you forgive him. So that's you turn the other cheek. You don't. If he turn around and slap you, break his goddamn arm. You don't give him your other cheek to slap. You overlook that, going, you know what, you fucked up, but I ain't gonna murk you. I'm just gonna stay clear of you, because I'm not gonna give you the opportunity to do it again. Like they said, like I said again, if you let the dog bite you twice, you ask for that.
So, and I'm not defending Ramil at all. Like,
it's okay, you can.
No. But I just want to kind of understand, like, because I don't see it how you see it. I looked at it like he left because of the switch up, the change up. He saw how Sibian was doing. He saw what KS did. He saw how O'Shea did. So he was like, I don't fuck with you niggas. I'm done.
Why do that to your subscribers, the people who were loyal to you?
Okay.
I'm with you on saying fuck everybody, whoever
violated you. We had to throw all that shit away. Be like, fuck all y'all.
Yeah,
I see. Okay.
You see, DJ Nav, let me ask you, I don't know. I just seen you, Cash App, Ramil, or, Super Channel, and David Johnson definitely have too. MLT, all of them. See, I didn't like how Ramil tried to play it off like niggas is broke, like niggas ain't gonna buy his channel. Right. He would have said, "Hey, I want this amount for my channel." Niggas would have bought that shit, man.
I never saw that shit. Okay. He said that he sent the email. I never saw that shit.
I would have bought that motherfucker just so no women could have got it. I would have bought it. Like, let me show you.
MOT gave that nigga $1,000 on one show.
I remember that time he talking about MOT. Did you send the wrong amount? MOT was fucked up, faded. He said, "Let me show you."
Hey, the man was drunk as hell, man. The nigga was drunk, man.
Ramil, like, you sure this ain't a mistake? But listen,
right? Hey, he was like, "You sure?" Right.
Look, I had a homeboy one time, right? My homeboy from my neighborhood, right? And my homeboys, they had money, but they would sell. They had different cars. They would pawn cars off because they didn't give a shit about it. They pawn them, get some money. And these niggas had money. They just, all right, I don't want to use my money. I want some more money. So I'm gonna pawn this car off. So they get $5,000. They would pawn this car, buy bud and sell bud, whatever, what niggas did. And I remember one time they let the cars go. And it was and cold part about it, I'm gonna give y'all this name. The dude that Suge ran over, Terry Carter, he was the dude. He bought the cars. I ain't gonna tell you my homies, but he bought the cars. He knew the lot. He knew who cars they were, so he bought the cars. And my homeboy was pissed off at my homies. It was two of my homies. They had 3 cars up there, so he bought all the cars for like $20,000. Like, got them for cheap, but it was because they was gonna go back and get them, but the people sold them. So my homeboy was mad. My homeboy was like, quote unquote, the leader of the hood, quote unquote. He was pissed off. So that nigga got the money, had me driving down there, and that nigga went down there and gave him $20,000. First, he called the nigga. He was like, "What's happening?" He was like, "Man, I need some cars." And Terry was like, "Well, nigga, I don't know." He was like, "Hey, nigga." And it wasn't even about the cars. It was the principle that he was gonna be running around there saying, "I bought them niggas cars." It was gonna make us look bad. So the homie, he didn't want that. He didn't want that to have us looking bad. So he gave him the $20,000 cash. And he was like, "Nigga, if you play games with these cars, it's gonna be a problem." It wasn't even about the money of the cars.
Politics.
It was the principle. Exactly. So coming back to like with Ramil, it's the same shit. Like, bro, if that's how you do your folks, my nigga, like you didn't even tell us so we could buy the channel. Like I said, I would have bought the channel. It was worth $450, nigga. I wiped my ass with $450. I'd have definitely bought this little motherfucking channel for $450. But not only was that a slap in the face, not only did he not tell his subscribers, but then he sold it to Sister George, and she came in and clowned the niggas.
Yeah.
He didn't give a fuck about none of that.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, when you put it like that, yeah.
I thought they was taking over.
Who?
Ramil.
Who's that? Ramil, one person.
Well, Ramil and Ty City was on one together, but
oh yeah, but both man.
I just felt like Obsidian and O'Shea, they've abandoned they post, and Ramil
pretty much.
But
they had next.
But let me say that. But now listen, man. But this is what. Listen, let me say this.
Something happened.
And I liked Ramil. Ramil was always a little. I'm gonna just say I'm gonna be me because niggas can be mad. Ramil was always a little girlyish to me. Like me and Ramil, we bumped in the beginning before we got cool. We bumped quite a few times. He would always do a little girly shit. Like I don't like niggas who act catty. Like we men. Like niggas say what the fuck you mean. I'm gonna say what the fuck I mean. And then at the end of the day, it's all good. It ain't gonna be no hard feeling. But niggas, if we bump and at the end of the day you got hard feelings, you a bitch to me. Because
it's that petty shit.
Ain't nowhere in the world a nigga online have a difference of opinion is supposed to have you in your feelings for real and the next day. That meant you went to sleep and thought about me. You went to sleep on me and woke up with me on your mind. That's weird to me for some niggas you don't know like that outside of the YouTube persona. So it was always little shit he would do. It always be little catty shit he would do. And like I said, when I ran into him over there on China White page, and that was when he had left for 3 months and came back, the whole energy was weird. It was so weird. I was like, my nigga, why you acting like that? I asked him, man. I'm like, my nigga, why are you acting like this? Like it was like I was arguing with a chick. I'm like, this is exactly how I feel when I'm arguing with my women. But you a man, and I ain't supposed to have that same energy, but it was exactly that same energy. So it was so much so I had to ask him, like, bro, why you acting like this? And because he was like, I ain't fucking with none of you niggas. See, when he kept saying none of you niggas, I even hit China White later on that night, was like, did you hear that nigga act like he basically wrote off the manosphere? This was before he made his announcement. So I had already caught vibe of the nigga before it hit the fan. So then after I caught that vibe, it was fuck you niggas, you bitch ass niggas. And then I mean, literally he's calling niggas in the chat and all of us bitch ass niggas while niggas cash at him. Like there's nowhere in the fucking world you're gonna be talking shit about the clique and the crew and we paying you. We're saying we like abuse. And then niggas want, and here's the thing, this is the thing, if you think women can see that shit, you don't think bitch ass niggas will see that? And women and bitch ass niggas is gonna play you like that. Now, me myself, I'm the leader. I am a leader, and
that's so messy, David. You only said that because I said I thought Ramil was taking over. That was so unnecessary.
It's not messy. Hold on. I did a whole stream about him in Thai City. I don't even understand what the fuck you talking about. I literally did a stream about both of the niggas you mentioned.
You didn't say none of that.
Yes, I did. I did say all that.
He said a bunch of shit.
David, let me ask you this,
God damn, David, really?
David, let me ask you this though.
What up?
Because when he was saying all that, I never felt like he was talking about me.
All right, but listen, bro. Listen. So he didn't tell the subscribers who supported him. He was selling the channel. Yeah. He was fuck all you niggas. He didn't specify who. He didn't say for all my loyal niggas.
I got you.
Like listen, he said fuck the space, I'm out.
Yeah.
Now, listen, only for a month
like
later to bring your pathetic ass back, you sorry ass listen.
Well, he did say he didn't want to be in this space. He said he's going on the other channel so he could be in a different algorithm.
Listen. These is the same niggas that'll leave you on the front line at a fight, leave you on if you in a fight with some niggas. These are the same niggas. Do not see. I look at this shit because a lot of times when niggas go wrong, people show you signs of who they are all the time. The problem is we all KS this shit. We always got a reason. It ain't what clearly the evidence is pointing to. But we go, no, it ain't that. And then a nigga gotta literally slit your throat. Before you go, okay, well, I guess he really wasn't for me. Like you think while you're bleeding the fuck out, you think he wasn't for you, but all these signs. So I don't wait till a nigga slit my throat. I get rid of a nigga early.
Got you. But that's why I'm asking, because like I said, I didn't see it the way you saw it, but you could have a higher view than what I had.
I do, and there's no bias. And listen, there's no bias for Ramil. Like I liked Ramil, so like make no mistake, I supported him. I've never been a simp. I've never went against my talking points for pussy or for a woman. I've never did none of that. So I knew he wasn't talking to me. But the bottom line was, my nigga, that ain't how you move if you leave. Like I don't subscribe to that either. You don't hear me and see me doing all that shit to niggas. If there's somebody you have a problem with, particularly, call him out. Nigga, he flipped on O'Shea. O'Shea didn't do nothing but put him on. Make no mistake. Nobody fucking knew who Ramil was without O'Shea and Obsidian. These facts. So understand, I went in on C Boogie for this. Like when you bite the hand that feeds you, like O'Shea never did nothing wrong to Ramil. Like I can see if O'Shea snaked Ramil and then Ramil fired back. That would be warranted. O'Shea, even when Ramil was talking shit about O'Shea slid in the chat like, let me get the link. That nigga was like, fuck you, nigga.
I saw that. Yeah.
Like, nigga. Like, that's how you, like, nigga, listen, nobody, Ramil say he was in the space a long time. I don't know about that. He say he came through Black Ram, and I did, but he wasn't over there on Black Ram like that. He was on, he got popping over in this space from being on O'Shea's and Obsidians. That's a fact.
Yeah.
And them the niggas you diss them niggas. Right, like, look, right or wrong, I fuck with Obsidian, O'Shea, and Angry Man. The big three, them are the niggas of my era of Manosphere. And it ain't just because I'm biased for them. Them niggas was putting it on the front line when nobody else was. Like, niggas like Ramil and all them, they was able to come and benefit off of that. So to be able to talk that shit, and like even with O'Shea started pulling back, you know, a little bit. Now, I felt some type of way about O'Shea pulling back, but O'Shea was doing other shit. But he didn't diss niggas, disrespect niggas, and talk shit to niggas and say, fuck y'all, and then leave. O'Shea never did that shit. O'Shea still be doing shit for the space.
Well, let me say this. I've seen O'Shea in his rants when he get mad, but he'll at least specify somebody sent him an email calling them names, or either somebody did some snake shit that he helped out and they want to talk. Like, he does specify who he's talking about. He don't say my whole chat or the whole space.
Another area.
And make no mistake. You see how many people like O'Shea helped a lot of motherfuckers, man. So like, don't get me wrong. Like I can respect Ramil if Ramil was helping motherfuckers, putting motherfuckers on. Like Ramil, you came here and the space helped you, and the bet like Ty City used to say he wasn't Manosphere. I asked him that 2-3 times. He's like, no, I ain't Manosphere. Nigga, he rocked with Taz. He rocked with people against the Manosphere. Yet when the spot, I don't like when niggas come through and you help them. This is what people do in real life. You help them, and after how many of y'all have ever helped people and they shitted on you after you helped them? How many of y'all ever went through that?
Bruh.
This is the shit I'm talking about. This the shit I'm talking about.
Hey, but let's be fair though, because I've been in the chat and I didn't super chat it and cash that O'Shea too, and he be the same nigga calling the same niggas that put him where he at, Dusties and all types of other shit. Come on, man.
Right, but listen, a lot of times when O'Shea was saying that, it was warranted. Like, understand something. O'Shea done been attacked like they do attack O'Shea. They attack Angry Man, they attack Obsidian, and O'Shea done been attacked, stabbed by niggas he helped again. Like, I'm gonna say this again. I could respect Ramil saying if Ramil doing what you saying, Nab, if he had put people on. Ramil didn't do nothing but come here and win, and then you can't come here, win, and then shit on the place that you won.
All right.
Like, I can see if we took from you, we fucked off your money. Then like that. Then you could say like fuck y'all. Like even with Kevin. Kevin was an image consultant nobody knew. He came over here, got to talking points, put it, you know, and I ain't gonna knock that, marketed the talking points he got from us, had our support, and then blew up. And then not only that, so then not only when he blew up, the space was already pop. Oh, he's from the Manosphere. We heard about him. Everybody know who the Manosphere is, believe it or not. So that's them niggas. So that helped fuel. So not only his video on World Star fueled it, him being associated with us helped fuel it. And then we supported him. We was backing him to help keep him rising. And then when you get to the top, now it's fuck y'all niggas. We back to Ramil again. That's fuck y'all niggas.
Yeah.
Well, he's back on the scene. Are you saying you're not going to sub to him?
I'm already subbed to the channel, but I ain't fucking with him. No. If anything, I'm gonna show up to give him pushback. That's a fact. He'll probably be mad, kicking me out. But I'm coming the day he show up and niggas over there. I'm sliding over there talking bad to everybody in the chat. Like, you niggas is weak. You bitch ass niggas must like it. I'm gonna show niggas how to do it. Like, you bitch ass niggas like abuse. Now, one of these
going in.
I'm talking bad to everybody in the chat.
I'm sure you know I'm ignorant enough to do it. I'm gonna show right up and go in on everybody.
I know. Like, even if you didn't tell us, I just see your ass. Like, you can tell a chat when David has been in there.
Because everybody pumped up, everybody crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave everybody razzle dazzle. You goddamn right. And understand this, and believe it or not, it's not just YouTube for me. Like, my whole thing is I'm gonna teach you. This is how I am in real life. Like, it's no cap. Like, this is how I fuck with people in real life. Family members and all them motherfuckers come out of the house. I look out the door. I don't even open the door. I don't even say hello. Oh, what the fuck you want? I walk right the fuck back, because these be people I looked out for. They didn't show their ass. They didn't fuck with me when I needed them. I called them. I couldn't find them. Now all of a sudden they're back because they need something. So I treat my family and people. I treat real life the same way I do YouTube.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Wow.
What we teaching these people? You can do anything to us, and it's all right. Like, and I ain't gonna lie, it's weird. We will, like, it's almost like we'll give good people a hard time, and we'll let the snakes do anything they want to us and won't do shit. The shit is weird to me, man.
A hard time. We don't even go to that channel.
What you say? What she say?
I said, you say we'll give the good people a hard time. We won't even go to their channel.
Exactly. Shit, that's a hard time. I won't even fuck with the good folks. Meanwhile, the snakes, the dirty flip-floppers, we love it. So that's why I learned to try to give you niggas some dysfunction. Like, I'm like, all right, niggas like some shit in their food. I don't care what they say. I see it. Like, niggas like shit in their food like that. Like, listen, there's
See,
not
David,
like
this is why you can't throw the party because ain't nobody letting you in their kitchen. Now I'm gonna say this. I mean, you got more strength than me because I get tired. As I'm getting older, I'm getting sick and tired of having to tell grown ass people. Because my issue, you know what kills me is when people want to do dysfunctional shit because it's fun at the time, and then when like it's time to need some of the shit that the reason why I didn't go out partying every goddamn night is because I know rent coming up. So now you didn't pay your rent. You went out partying, calling me lame. And then when rent is paid, if I can pay my rent, oh, you think you're supposed to come stay with me. And then two, if I can't help you pay yours, now I ain't shit.
Right.
I'm being a goody two shoes, and it have to be like I'm trying to just be seen doing the right thing. It's like we praise people. We don't just allow bad shit. We praise people for doing bad shit. That person would be seen as living life and not being a slave to the system or whatever. Whereas I would be seen as stupid because I'm working all these hours and all of a sudden now I'm not having fun or something. I don't understand that backwards ass thought process. So I get into a whole lot of arguments with people because I'm like, I don't come over there telling you what to do. I feel like everybody grown. You ain't my responsibility. This ain't my job. I don't have to come watch you. Now you mad at me because I didn't. But had I came over there and said something, you'd had a problem with it. So the only answer that they're waiting for is for you to participate in the dumb shit with them, and then y'all all assed out, having to go beg together. That is a bonding experience.
Facts. What up, exclamatic? Salute. Facts. You know what I'm saying? And believe it or not, that's the conditioning. Like, believe it or not, like I did a piece on that. That's conditioning. We've been conditioned to be that way, and it's by design. Now, the whole point of the whole purpose of the spot is like the Matrix. The whole point is to show our people, look, it's a game, it's a trick, it's a lie. Now, that's easier said than done. Now, meanwhile, I think I'm pretty good at simplifying shit. I can be real intellectual. Like I said, I'm on accredited college honor rolls. There's no cap. These is facts. Like, you gotta be pretty good at what you do to be on the honor roll at the college. So I'm saying, but I try to keep this shit simple. I break this shit down, but I'm smart enough to recognize that we ain't gonna solve this shit by tomorrow. So meanwhile, what I've learned to do is have fun with it. I'm gonna shit on people. That's why I enjoy what I do with a smile and it's not personal. I'm gonna teach my people how the game go. I'm gonna shit on the haters. I'm gonna call out the bullshit. I'm gonna do all that type of shit so y'all can learn. And like we said, even if it ain't for us, like I always tell y'all, somebody gonna get a hold to some of these recordings when we dead and our bones is dust, and we'll be surprised. We might, like I say, we may turn this shit around even if we not here to see it.
Right, but it gotta start with somebody.
DJ, tell that nigga put a shirt on, man. I used to like that 20 years ago.
Don't do exclamatic like that. He been in a space like that.
We can't be on the we men, goddamn, them men's
I gotta get back in the gym. Goddamn.
Right.
Him in prime time 757. That's what they do. Okay. If they come in your chat, you just gotta know they avatar is half naked.
Right. But no, this is interesting because your channel and SKC, y'all been doing more content, and I look forward to both of y'all shit more than anybody else's.
You listen to that coon.
Salute.
That shit be funny, bro.
SKC is hilarious.
That
Facts.
shit is
always because listen, because it's insanity mixed with some truth. That's what makes SKC so fucking hilarious.
It's like, wow, because like he can break shit down. Like, hold up, and ask the simple question and make you think about it. Yeah. You be like, damn, okay, that shit was kind of profound, but there's some hilarity in there too. That shit is
Did he bust out laughing?
Yeah, with that old man in there. Wait, but DJ now, so how do you feel about his newest best friend?
Who is that?
Mandy.
SKC.
Oh, Mandy. She's interesting. I was on the panel with her for the first time tonight.
You was on Mandy's panel?
No, on SKC's joint, and he had.
She was over there. She was over there.
The good mother chick. She been over there a lot lately. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah,
nigga, she cloud chasing. That's what it's about.
Chasing. Okay. She's interesting. I don't know yet. I'm still kind of peeping and see what's up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why she's here. I don't know why because he got another.
She said it. She said why she's here.
Why?
Oh wait.
Because she's watching black people like a zoo lab, like a zoo what you call it, exhibit. And she's waiting to get done like that dude from the Sentinel Island. That's what she's waiting on, because that's what she over here doing.
Oh, it's an exhibition. She
yeah. No, because she said she's looking at us through like a looking glass, writing an essay for her paper, and that she finally got around to black people. We were her last stop.
She went to a trade school. She ain't writing
no
paper.
she did. She absolutely did say
right,
those
Aries.
words. 13 minutes in. Hold on her auntie stream. 13 minutes in. That's the minute mark where she started saying how we were her last stop. She got around to us, and what those bees don't know is that y'all were my last stop. I started at the top and worked my way down to y'all. That's what she said.
Damn.
Wow.
And everybody just embracing her.
Fuck her.
Stop lying. Everybody ain't embracing her. Stop lying.
No, David did say, and you gonna get your ass whooped every time when we feel like it. We just gonna kick the shit out of you. No, because David, she didn't like you. You was on that same stream.
No, listen, because I was like, first the bitch said, I heard it. I listened. She was playing when I said, first the bitch said she don't differentiate, but then she said black bitches. Well, wait a minute. I heard her playing. I'm like, oh damn, she heard me calling her bitches. I don't give a shit. But then I know she don't like me because I'm calling her out. And like DJ Nav said about Angry Snowman, we kicked his ass on Anti channel too. You might have missed that too, Nav. We kicked his ass on it. Yeah, what was that? What was that? 2-3 weeks ago? Aries was mad at Ant. Like we went up there kicking his ass. Aries gonna make it like
I was up there hanging out with him.
We was kicking that nigga ass.
I went back and watched when he came up on the panel.
Well, now David got that after the hand holding.
No,
I don't understand why. And I don't have a problem with these guys personally, but I just be asking like, yo, why the fuck they over here?
You know why?
They always like if they come over here, because first of all, if they think that their world is so much better, why would you come over here?
Exactly.
It's gonna always be on some retarded shit.
You know it ain't.
It's always some desperate black folks here to welcome them.
No, it ain't that. Right. Listen, this is what it is. White folks have always been intrigued by what we did. Like even my daddy would tell me how they would perm their head to make afros. See what the bottom line is? Y'all forget history. They became the enemy. They was the enemies at first. Then they try to get cool. Then they show their true colors again. Everything repeats itself. Then they're gonna try to get cool again. They're gonna be the enemy.
Then they stole.
Yeah, so you gotta understand, they enjoy coming over here because it makes them like listen. And then like that's why I said about I don't like pumping them up because they not shit. I don't say that to be shitty. They not shit. They recessive gene people, nigga. Without us, they'd still been in caves. But the problem is,
ain't it a phrase that say men will eventually steal what they can't buy?
I've heard that before. But listen. What happens? This is what happens. So then. They're nothing in their communities, or their communities are boring and nothing. So so this is why I don't like the black people that pedestalize them. That's why I never did it. So then they come us because we Israelites. You go to ISUBK, you see how we get out. We talk bad about them, but see what they do is they hear the pedestalizations. So now they feel good and understand something. The same way I talk about women, it's hard to pedestalize somebody and not expect them to have an ego or a big head. You just pedestalize them. So now when you take some insecure creatures who ain't shit in their communities, like the angry snowman or this Mandy bitch, and then you let them come over here and you got a whole other race of people putting them on pedestals. They don't know we using them to just shit on each other like it's a game. They really believe it. So then they start, so they want to come over here because they getting that dopamine. They think we're better than them. They think we're this and they listen to me. And then they get to go back and tell their friends, I'll be over there with my black friends and we be talking about this and I call them bitches. They get to look tough. Really? Well, you should come listen. I call them bitches. And then they gas their heads up.
But my thing, why are we as a people so accepting of them and let them come? Because they don't do that with us. You can't just go in their spaces and call them a bunch of bitches and shit like that because they're not gonna have it. But we let them come in and we want to. That's bullshit.
Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of creation, 400 years ain't that long compared to how long people have been on this earth. And I say that to say we ain't that far removed. Yeah, we're a couple of generations from all of the trauma and damage, but we ain't far enough removed for everybody to think that we should just be, overnight unified. Okay, it's gonna take some time because we still got to deal with people who feel like that's the best way to go. Because it's getting them something. They're getting something out of it. So to them, that's proof that if you just be accepting and don't see color, that's a better way to get ahead. It might be now but but it can always still be taken away from you, because if somebody hand you respect, that's different than you earning it or taking it.
I think it's deeper than that. Hey, DJ, let me ask you this: you familiar with Master Y'all?
Somewhat.
So
I
he
never
wrote
really
a
read a
book.
lot of pieces, but yeah, I've heard.
Yeah,
Right.
he wrote a book. I purchased this book. I didn't finish reading it, and it talks about the different architects and all that. Really dope book. But one thing he kind of gets at, and he talks about us as a people, and I'm kind of reaching, and forgive me if I don't explain this clearly, but I look at it like when you talk about acceptance, like it's almost like if you're a martial artist, right? If I know I can beat you, I'm not going to fight you, kind of thing, right? That mentality. So even if we don't know it, but it's something in us that says like, yo, we know that we better than, we've endured more than most people. You know what I'm saying? All right, yeah, you come over here, fuck with us. Like we don't think about it like that. We don't feel threatened. We don't feel insecure with their presence. You know what I'm saying? But it's because of instinctively, it's something in us that's like, yo, listen, I am this. Like you said, whether it's the Israelites or etc. You come from a higher power. You subscribe to a higher power. So
I want to answer that.
isn't there. Go ahead.
Okay, so DJ Def, that's what I do for a living, is I study psychology, and everything that I know and learn about human behavior doesn't always come out of a book. I actually watch people and trends and stuff too. So I say that to say, right, that I'm not just talking out my ass when I say the following. I don't feel like that's where we are, because if you have that mentality, like I'm not worried about it because I know I can beat you, that comes from a place of feeling superior, such that you are confident and you also have a plan. Because arrogance is you confident with no plan. If you're confident and you have a plan, that means you're always prepared. You don't have to get ready if you stay ready. And in that case, if we were a culture that stayed ready, then that means we can let our hair down, because we got the things in place. We got the plan practice such that we can form up if need be at a moment's notice if somebody come over here and act stupid. So we can trust ourselves that we can let people come over and we'll still be able to hold the line, because we know what to do when everybody got their assignments. We aren't like that right now. What we are right now is disorganized chaos, overly trusting because we feel defeated. That's a different underlying mind statement, and you can see it by the way that people interact when white people come over here. Because if we were like how you were explaining, then when she say certain stuff, she gonna get a bunch of side eyes, and everybody like, wait, what, bitch? You got 5 seconds to recorrect that. Now, we didn't do that. It's some people that's saying, oh yeah, I understand where she's coming from, because they're purposely trying to understand where she's coming from. I personally, and I don't care if I end up on the video on her channel, whatever, but I just need this to be said. I personally ain't trying to understand where she's coming from. It's on her to explain it to me such that I would give a fuck. Okay. I don't have to understand where she's coming from. That, all I need to know is what you plan on doing when you get here.
But my only pushback would be, like I said, that sounds like it comes from a place of insecurity, but it's how much of that has been pushed on us. Because I look at it like that, like, dang, why is there such an effort? You know what I'm saying? To the black men ain't shit, black women are this, black people are this. Like, I'm like, dang, worldwide. I lived in Korea. I was in the desert. Like, I've been around, and I always associate with other cultures, just kind of like trying to understand. And like you said, I mean, they don't have to explain shit to me, but that's just my own curiosity. But that helps me understand about me.
Yeah, but you're trying to learn, DJ. Now, that's way different. You're not going over there saying I'm running from my culture because we ain't shit. And you're right. It was pushed on us, and that's what I'm saying.
Why?
Like, why was it pushed on us?
Because I'm saying that's what I'm getting at. What I said initially was something instinctively in us is like, yo, I'm not worried about this. I'm not threatened by this person. But if you feel some type of way, it's like, well, why do you feel that way? And it's like a whole system that's designed to make you think or feel that you are less than, that you're not this. And this is why I fuck with David, because he's like, nah, fuck that. I know who I am. I know what it is. I got other homeboys, you know what I'm saying, that mentor me to be saying like, nigga, this is what it is. This is why they scared of us. This is why they do that. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But you feel it.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, if it seems like there's a certain level of acceptance, and I get what you're saying. There are some people they pander and they yeah, okay, they want white validation. I've never felt that way, and it's difficult in the workplace, right? Because when they looking at you like, who the fuck is you speaking up You know what I'm saying? Stay in your place type shit.
And that's how we can tell the difference.
Instinctively though, that's not enemy.
They want to
be
know why you're
submissive
not
like that.
acknowledging
Like what the
him.
fuck? Like, yo, if you don't get the fuck out of here, like
Well, okay, so DJ Knopf, that's not our instincts. That was a learned behavior. So we still might have some of the instincts, but here's the thing. Even if you got somebody that walk up to you, like I'm gonna tell you right now, me being 5'10", it's always the mouthy little 5'1" ass bitches that want to run up and talk shit to me. And now if I punch her ass, I look like the big bully, right? But at some point, I don't give a fuck about that because you getting out of line. That means you feel like we equal. You might, who knows? You might have something to level the playing field. So at some point, I can't keep taking that as, you know, like it's just all gravy. At some point, I'm gonna have to make an example because now y'all just assume that I will win, but at some point I'm gonna have to actually win so that people know not to keep fucking around. Because even when like with kids, we know we can out talk kids, but when they get out of line and they ain't listening, at some point you ain't got to use your full strength, but you do gotta like get them back in line. So the fact that we can win and we know we stronger and they're scared. See, if you scared, you need to act like a scared person. If you scared, don't be coming over here talking shit and provoking people because that's not a person that's acting in fear.
Exactly. See, it's for me, it's all manipulation. See, like when you know, like you said, if you're stronger and you feel stronger, and I definitely feel that. But what I recognize is a lot of it is our conditioning. Like you see it when the judge came and rubbed the chick hair, like that's unheard of. Like you don't rub somebody, just kill somebody. That's not even proper protocol. The fact that judge walked down there and stroked that lady's hair, I'm like, why ain't nobody grab that goddamn
bitch to do this?
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
How that judge ain't get thrown out to court? Nobody didn't grab her and say that was inappropriate. Like they actually allowed that in the show, and that showed you how deep the the Stockholm syndrome is. And if you've ever noticed, see another thing I noticed, we talk about this in the Israelite classes. You go over there with Cesariak and the brothers over there, we notice how they treat us shitty, right? But when we don't get them our love, they really be upset. They really feel like we're entitled to give them our love. And that's when I really started analyzing not only do they feel like that, how we felt like we had to do it. And I'm gonna say this again, this I know it's social conditioning. It's the same reason why they gave us that white picture of Jesus. See, in your mind, it's a subconscious, unconscious thing. In your mind, when you see them, you see that white picture of Jesus. So automatically, I can't do this to Jesus. I can't be mean to Jesus. Meanwhile, Jesus, a whole black man, that ain't what they told you. They sent you a picture of Caesar Borgia because the scriptures clearly say Christ was dark and loud like me. That's how I know that's true. Not to mention the region. Couldn't no white folks been walking around in Africa and Israel, which is right next to Africa, all in right. That don't even
I believe people who say Jesus is black still subconsciously see him as white.
I believe that too in some scenarios because understand something. Subconscious programs, psychological conditioning, social engineering, psychological conditioning is powerful. Commercials, TV shows, all those things every day hit your brain. Even so much so when you go to sleep and if you're listening to TV, you'll incorporate that into a dream. That shows you how powerful suggestions are. This place is big on symbolism. This place, see, they tell you they don't practice black magic. That's a lie. Symbolism is a part of black magic, and they big on it. When you see the quarters with the signals, when you see the dollars with the signals, when you see the Pentagon with signals in it, when you see certain, you see the health thing with the little snakes, with the little health thing with the snakes wrapped around it. This place is big on symbolism. So at the end of the day, they're constantly psychologically conditioning us to feel this way and to keep you inferior, because if you ever truly start feeling, if we all started feeling like we was kings and royalty, we'll stop going for the shit. We start conducting ourselves as such, and then they can no longer manipulate us. So they can't have that.
Yeah. And that's
It's
why they
simple,
make sure they get the ones they can keep down and send them out to us.
Yeah. Or listen, or get a nigga that's just business, or get a nigga that's just business, my nigga.
I like the way we bring it back.
This is a business. Hey, listen, they play the games like that. That's why I said, even though it's business, I can't respect that, because if you saying you're right, because then the brother said, well, you know, he said that other day, was talking to Nick. He said, white women try to call in. I'm like, nah, I love my mamas, but I love my mama and I love my sister. I love my daughter, whatever he said. So I'm like, okay, he tried to flip it back and act like he really, because they was talking about why do black men, when they get successful, why they go date white women. And that's another form of conditioning. Not only conditioning, that's not only conditioning to keep that. They know that that money's gonna go to that woman. So then that money that you niggas grab, it come right back to the white folks. Thank you, niggas. You got that money right. Okay, man. A reality nonetheless, though. And the cool part about it, all bullshit aside, the shit really ain't that difficult. You just gotta want to see it. And what I've learned is most people are scared of seeing the truth. That's why they don't want to address it. It's easier for folks to just say, ain't no system. Meanwhile, I told niggas this the other day on Bomb Cherry Panel. I said, if you think all this money, all this power, all this control over people, all this life and death in people's hands. If you think there isn't an organization or some organizations around here controlling that, you don't have a goddamn clue how this world works.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's just business.
Big business. Big business, goddamn it.
Yeah.
So yeah, man.
I got no rebuttal to that.
Yeah, no, that's usually how I do it. That's pretty good.
Oh, that you know.
I ain't shit. I know. Well, we coming to the 4 hours. I'm gonna wrap this shit up. I love y'all for rocking out with me. What's y'all last request on the topic or whatever you want to talk about? Because I'm finna go detail some of these cars. I gotta watch these. I gotta go out and be a player tomorrow in real life. So I gotta have the cars clean. So what
it's
y'all?
11 o'clock at night over there, David.
Like, yeah, he tripping,
you right. And I want my cars clean because I don't want to do them in the morning. I want to be able to jump up, get fly, jump in the cars, and go do what I do. So what's y'all got?
Extra, David.
Yeah, I am.
My last thought is I can't wait for the future interview. We should meet back up here, same place, same time.
Right.
Same people.
Right.
Cool deal.
Nah, hey, bro, keep doing what you're doing, man. I definitely enjoy it. I look forward to when you go live. I appreciate you letting your boy up. You know what I'm saying?
I always come up, bro. I always want y'all up. I just be going in. But shit, anytime y'all want the link, tell me. I enjoy the pushback because at the end of the day, I'm going to come up with plenty shit, but I always like what y'all going to come up with because y'all may spark another idea I didn't think of. Right. So, you know, the panel always open to come back. They had a pushback. You ain't got to agree with me. Come up here and tell me how you thought I was wrong and I didn't make no sense. And let's figure this shit out.
All right, so.
Yeah.
Well,
but thanks for having me, David.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for having me up, David. I enjoyed it. Now you know you gotta do the same thing when like Ari said, when he does the interview with Future.
Okay, I'm on that, no doubt. Since you know, and I need y'all here. We gonna talk about it because listen, look now that we up on him. See, I'm gonna say this again, and I'm gonna say this. I don't think if we had any chance of seeing him give any pushback, and we didn't see it with Nicki and Brittany or Tommy, I don't think he's gonna give Future any. So more than likely, we're gonna be able to come back in and say, yeah, he did the same old shit again.
Yeah. We shall see. But you all have a good night.
All right.
Good night.
See you all next time. Okay, hon.
Later,
all
Brad.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, well, I'll go first so y'all men can just stay up here if y'all need to. My last thoughts, I think I said everything I needed to say on the panel. You know, honestly, I'm disappointed in humanity. And I feel like we can do better, you know, and I don't know what it's going to take for people to be motivated to do better. You know, I don't want to hear the complaining if ain't nobody going to do nothing about it. Don't keep telling me the same thing. If we just going to accept that this is what life is, then shut up. That's just how I feel.
I agree with you, Topaz. Like, man, because I don't get me wrong. I always tell folks, I know we got to talk about it because you got to keep the conversation going. Like, people think you can have a conversation and it's over. Like, no, we got to keep this conversation going, not only just for us, for the smaller people that are coming in, because if we don't keep the conversation going, by the time they get here, they won't know, and it'll all start over again. So we got to keep the conversation going, but I'm with you. At some point in time, I got to consistently keep seeing some type of action, even if it ain't a major step. I take a baby step. Like they say, slow motion is better than no motion, long as we making some type of progress.
Right. Exactly.
I'm with you.
So, okay. I'm out, y'all.
All right, Topaz. Thank you for coming, baby. James, you still there, nigga? You the last samurai, nigga. You on mute. I'm gonna end this bitch. I'm gonna hit an abrupt end on this bitch in a minute. You the last samurai. Where you at, James? All right, then fuck it. James ain't in it. James probably at the job. Later, James, salute for coming. Thank y'all for all coming, for fucking with your boy. Y'all could have been anywhere else, but y'all came here and rocked out with me. And on that note,
like we always do about this time. Going nowhere, yeah, we ain't going nowhere, cause we can't stop now. This man is here for life, hey, going nowhere, we ain't going nowhere, cause we can't stop now. This man is here for life.